Oh, you have a busted
I
fucking
gotta get a
pocket.
new pair. They're getting worse by the day, man. Like before, they
Yeah,
were
but
manageable.
can't you bring them in? Can't you? Because
I
they
lost the
look new.
receipt.
Still though, make a try. And we're live, folks. We're live. This is the internet,
Internet,
current time, and we're live.
internet,
Talking about his shoes. He's got a fucking.
fart shoe.
He's got a busted. He's got a busted Air Pocket and an Air Jordan. And can you Air Jordan without any air in the shoe?
No,
Legendary Gaming is in the motherfucking his house.
somebody else's too. Speak up, forever hold your peace.
You're showing you're well. If you're going for the look, that's the camera. If you're going for the sound, there's a microphone. Creaking. That's that creaking Air Jordan. Where'd you get that?
Sports check.
Where'd you get that? The flea market?
Sports check.
Flea market? Some
They squeak when you cook them.
some unregistered Asiatics made those, and they're not quite. Whoa! That was a high kick, bro.
Yeah,
That got to here,
I
and
do yoga.
and the dust. The
Watch
dust is
this
still
kick. Watch
flowing.
this kick.
Okay. Should I clear it? Should I clear the space? Oh man! Did you just possibly kick me in the face with your foot? Man!
Right in my butt. Boom, boom.
Dab
Boom.
him! Pound. Bam! Fucking Tater with the high kicks. Guess what? He can pick a lock and also pick the nose off a fella and break it with his feet.
It's called the praying mantis strategy, man. Developed from the Carlton Community
Even though
Center
you
in
got-
1997.
Even though you got a shitty busted Air Jordan with half an air pocket.
That's why I kick with that shoe so I can get the leap on the other shoe.
You're coming in half aired.
I get the bubbles on the other shoe.
Hey Jordan, you're coming in half aired.
Half aired, man. Imagine
You're
how I
coming-
could kick with full air.
Oh man, full air? Oh man, you take the beak right off my hat. Full
Be
air,
like,
you
a
take
whisper, be like a whispering willow up in this bitch.
just like a hurricane wind. Oh, Turtle is in the motherfucking hizzies.
And that sounded like a noise.
That did sound weird, huh?
That's Paul's mating call.
Inspect that. Wagwan, Deadpool.
Hey man, did you close that gate?
I did close the gate just.
Oh man, I was like, man, I didn't even know there was a gate there, man. I was like,
No, I closed the gate just because, man, the raccoons are getting fucking, especially when they heard the fucking they almost associate my fucking words with like
when they hear and we're live,
That-
they wake up.
that milkshake brings the raccoons to the yard, and I close the gate just to get that extra warning. When I hear that gate creak,
Yeah.
that's when I'm like, I should maybe look over and like maybe shoo these fuckers off, because man, they'll come in.
Man, that was weird. I thought I heard a voice.
I heard that too. I heard
Nothing's
that
out
weird.
there, man.
Yeah.
It must be the banshee of the river.
Don't say anything weird. Don't say
The
anything weird.
banshee of the river.
Because I remember one time.
She's an old native story.
So you know how I know Johnny Azul, and we're buddies. We talk here and there, like, you know what I mean, a little bit more than the regular poop heads, like, you know what I mean. Me and Johnny Azuls are fucking bro dudes.
You've had some poops together.
Well, he sent me a few pooping pictures. I've sent him a couple because that's the thing. That's what buddies do.
Check this one out.
So, anyways, we're live streaming while he opens my package, and this or that, and Johnny's like, you know, having one, having two. We're chatting, like, you know what I mean. We're Instagram live chatting together for a couple hours. Has another one, and then fucking, you know what he does, and he knows it gets to me. I'm talking right over here. He's like, oh, your buddy doll moved. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, oh, your buddy doll moved. I was like, Johnny, stop kidding around. And he's like, no, just kidding. And then like 15 minutes later, he's like, man, what's that shadow that just went by? Just getting under my creepy skin because he knows I can't handle a scary movie, and he's playing off it. So you know what I say? I say, Johnny, have a good evening, my friend. Ka-choinks! That's enough scaring me. Like, you know what I mean? Ka-choinks! Like, that's enough scaring me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, a scary movie is scary, but when a friend is trying to scare you with what potentially is happening behind you, it's even scarier. Like, I was scared. Like, Johnny scared me. Like, I was I think I slept with the light on that night. I think I slept
No,
with the
he's
light
all right,
on.
man. He's not gonna move.
Rick 2's in the house.
I think he moved.
Rick 2's in... No, don't
He does when
start.
you do this, though. That's what I did.
Don't use my kryptonite
Whoa,
against me.
whoa.
I just gave you my kryptonite. He is moving.
So if you
moving.
go like that, he does move. Right?
He does move a little bit.
Fucking
Yeah,
little
don't use
fucker.
my kryptonite against me, dude.
Rick 2.
Where's the
Stand
last
up for
comment?
that bully Azul.
No, the Johnny Azul's not a bully, but he was just he was joking around with me with my like. It's almost like he was using my kryptonite against me a little bit, scared me, straight up, straight up scaring me. Like, you know what I mean?
Man, that's what I should have came in as tonight, man. The Black Hood.
But
I can't talk without people knowing.
I'll wait till a few people pop in here, and then I'll address the issue tonight. Remember Pooch Patrols? We were talking about it one time. Like I was at the Panic Room.
I was outside of Shooters.
Outside of Shooters?
Yeah,
man, Pooch Patrols, man, I remember those. It's like you get this little fucking puppy dog that you want to cuddle all night, and guess what? When something bothers you or you're scared, you take this fucking puppy dog, like this fucking stuffed animal, flip his lips, bash, show the dog's teeth. The dog gets
ready to fucking shred shit.
Aggressive. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh man, like let me cuddle with this cute cuddle, like almost like and then all of a sudden to flip, and the next thing you know, you're fucking around with the wrong fucking dog shit.
Man, I bet you a huge that reminded me of like kids who sleep with night lights. I bet you a huge percentage of kids sleep with those, eh?
I'd imagine like a.
Did you sleep with one?
Like a strong teddy bear, like a strong, powerful
I slept with
teddy
a night
bear.
light, and I had teddy bears, but I still slept with a night light.
I'm scared. I was scared of the dark all my life.
Yeah, me too, man.
I was scared of the dark all my life. Like,
Yeah,
you know
me too, man. I'm not scared. I'm still scared of the dark.
Okay, well, this is
I'll
perfect.
man up. If I walk into a basement and the light's off and I have to walk to the middle of the full light, I'll do it. But that don't mean I'm not scared to death till that light turns.
How much older is your brother to you?
5 years.
It's a little much. Okay.
He's turning 40. I'm 36.
My brother was
I'm born
grade.
January 1st. He's born November.
My brother was 1 grade older, but
he scared the shit out of me.
A little bit more than a year. But here's my question to a younger brother, and we're both younger brothers. Did you ever like get scared and creeped in your older brother's bed for security?
No, he was the one scaring me.
Was he?
Yeah.
See, my brother comforted me. Like
when I was like 3, we were allowed to go to my nan's house up here on Prince Street, man. We both spend the night on Friday and Saturday nights, man. That was like something me and my brother did a lot, man, with my grandparents. It was really like fucking, that's a big thing of our memories, you know what I mean? Being
spending
at the house
time
together.
With the grandmas.
Yeah, man. They were like our second parents, right? Mm. And my brother my grandmother would let us do anything we wanted. Anything. So my brother would buy Friday the 13th movies when I was like 4.
Oh, fuck. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, not Friday the 13th. Sorry. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, that's even worse.
Even worse.
That's playing with your fucking dreams,
my dreams,
bro.
right? So then he'd fucking make me watch them. And then when I was sleeping right around that time, what toys type thing did they come out with for Nightmare on Elm Street? The fucking Freddy mask with the glove?
Yeah, that was a big Halloween.
My brother got that for Halloween, and he would wake me up in the middle of the night and be right over top of me, bro. And I couldn't swim. He'd take me to the aquatic center in the deep end on like Friday nights when you went with the club and stuff. Yeah. I'd be in this plastic like tub, and him and his friends would bring me out to the middle, and then they'd tip it in the deep end and let it fill with some water, and then they pull it back and be like, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd be screaming and crying and fucking then they dump it on me, man.
Did you ever get the blanket treatment?
Wrap me in a blanket?
Put you in a blanket and you get like a fucking, like, depending on your weight, either 2 or 4 boys. Once you're in the blanket, they just twirl you around.
That time, no.
And then they slam you in the furniture, and next thing you know, you just fucking can't see right.
My brother weighed 260 pounds in grade 10. The grossest thing he ever did was he used to hold me down, put his knees on each one of my shoulders, reach into his belly button, because he was a fat boy, so he had a sweaty belly button. He'd pull it out, and then he'd hold my mouth closed and put it up to my nose. And I'm telling you, the smell of that was horrible. And he would rub the toe jam out of his toes, and he'd hold me down and he'd rub it into my gums and go, oh, you want a toe jam sandwich? You want a toe jam sandwich? That's an asshole of a brother, but I love him to death.
Back up to 296. Show mercy, dead poop. Enjoy subs, 300 sub while you still can. Man, at the end of the day, it's still gonna be us. It's still gonna be us. And honestly, let's say I do blow up. Let's say I do blow up. It'd be like the LAB stream. And man, where's Johnny? Johnny could attest to this because Johnny lingers too. And just 1 sec. There's a knock at the door. Yes. Yeah. I am live. You want to say hello? You want to say hello to the people right quick? Say hello and get out of here. Look at this. Look at this hairdo. Look at this hairdo. Now get out of here. You had your turn. Look at this. Look at this hairdo. All right, now get out of here. You had your turn.
Hey, girls.
Have a good night. Yeah, enjoy it. At the end of the day, like, okay, like what I was saying, like, okay, yes, let's say if I do blow up, it'd be like an LAB stream where LAB's, man, he has like 1,000 people sometimes, but you know what happens to the blue wrenches? He looks at them. Like, you know what I mean? Will you guys get fucking ignored? Not with the blue wrench. You guys are gonna stick out. You know what I mean? So. You got it. You know what I mean? Like, am I gonna be giving out blue wrenches? No. Like the limited time only, and the time's expired. No more fucking mods, right?
Modulations.
Modulation.
Oh
man!
Papa Kale in the house.
He loves it when you. You know what he loves it?
What?
He loves it when you call him Big Papa Kale.
He loves it when we call him Big Papa Kale.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true kale.
In your pants if you're from France.
If you're a true kale. I hope you load up LG. I hope you loaded up LG. Told you to get 32.
32-2.
Does that make sense? Does that sound familiar to you?
Negative horror.
I hope you loaded up
something to do with
LG.
Maybe.
I told you to get 32.
32 subs?
I don't know. Your brother made you into a man-tater. And that's what older brothers do. Like, my older brother, like, before I started reading the comments because they were going by, and I tried to accommodate, and we were all here together and having fun.
L'accommodation?
But man, my older brother, man, I get this is straight up out of the fucking military. He like fucking put a kitchen chair, pinned me underneath it, like, you know how you pin a guy with a kitchen chair like perfectly.
Tachycardia?
No, he fed me cat food. Him and his friends, it was like he had like 2 buddies around. So it's my brother and 2 buddies, and it was a sleepover, and the parents were gone. And I don't know if they predetermined or they discussed it earlier, but it was like,
they did.
It was like a younger brother pick on, and man, they pinned me with a kitchen chair and like.
It was one or the other. They planned it, or it was super spontaneous.
Force fed me cat food, and you know what? It almost gave me a superpower. Because I come across any kind of like pet dry food. I'm like fucking Ace Ventura. Like it don't bother me. Man. I'll take a dog biscuit. I'll take a fucking thing. Like to me,
my buddy fed me broken up milk bones, man, as like cookies. He said that
they're not bad. They're not great, but it's like for the joke, you can easily do it.
He said his parents got them from like he had them in like a drum, man. He was good, man. He bought like those cookie drums that are upside down, like a cake pan that you get from Sobeys that just have like random crap in them.
Yeah.
Well, he got one of those and he broke up like a bunch of them so they were indiscernible as bones.
Oh, okay.
And he just said that they were like cookie chunks out of the bins.
Like a bulk barn thing?
Yeah, and he fed them to me for like 2 weeks up at the trailer, man.
There you go.
Like, I figured out it was bad.
Man, I'm surprised because, man, okay.
They weren't bad. We put peanut butter on them. They were good. He was eating them too.
Exactly. They're dry as fuck, but realistically,
Get some milk.
There's no much flavor to them, especially those dry milk bones. Like,
put some peanut butter on them, man. It's just a crunchy peanut butter.
If someone had a dry milk bone right now, I'd take that with 0 donations.
I don't think I'd do it while I was drinking. You never know what the body's going to do to a foreign object.
I'll take that with 0 donations. Like, you know what I mean?
You got the papier de grace?
Oh yes, I will take it out of my fucking satchel. I almost left my weed purse at the bar, and I was in Tate's car. I was like, oh man, all my weed, all my things, and it's not even the weed. It's like this zipper right here, this zipper pocket contains a lot. Let me get you your papers and fucking stop stalling. Let me get you your fucking papers.
Joseph Stalin.
But then I'll show the people what I got at the bar tonight, and it just got added to the pile of randomness in this.
Oh, and Joseph Stalin.
I need that. Do you mind? Papers right there. So, anyways, thank you. Papers right there.
Thank you.
So, yes, weed goes in here. Weed and weed supplies goes in here. But this front zipper,
serious business.
Like full, 100% full of cool shit.
You can't even poke it to her; it'll just blow up.
100% full of cool shit. Now, I was hoping it was going to be right up top and easy to find, but oh no, it is. A little bit. I see two numbers. And let me just go with 2 numbers. So anyways, I'm at the bar, and Tater, do people know me at the bar?
A little bit.
Hells yes.
Hells yes.
Hells yes. So
that
anyways,
would have been safe till tomorrow if you left, but still, you don't want to leave it there.
So I'm like, oh man, you got all these fucking cool numbers going on. What the fuck's going on here? And you know what they say? Well, I don't know. I was like, well, I want some of them. They're like, sure. So I'm missing 1 number. It's in here because, man, there's so much cool shit. It's hard to find. I'm lucky to find that. But guess what? With these 2 numbers, guess which one's the missing number? Oh,
0.
Oh,
I can't see them.
So well, it was a guess. Like I was gonna.
Oh, what 0?
Guess. It was 0. You know what I mean? So I got a 420 out of some numbers because they were like,
I'm the best.
I'm the best.
That's Nacho Libre. It's the best.
The best.
I get to wake up at 5 a.m. and make soup. It's the best.
All right. Okay. I need you on this one. This is a previous fella from the LAB stream. I'm not too sure how we're going to spell his name, but we're going to announce him right in his house, right?
Okay, where's that?
Right here. You want to whisper in my ear how you would say it, and then we'll both do it. Do you want to say it? Because man,
I'll say it.
Okay.
Where's that?
CJ! What up, Perfect. Thank you.
No problem, Bob.
No introductions. No, we're reading right up. Like I think he was talking about Papa Kale, but we got Papa Kale. Dead poop should dye his hair. Hey, no introduction.
He already does.
No introduction. Okay, so the introduction is the first very cute, bright redheaded kid was my child. Izzy.
Obviously,
was my child Izzy, and the other one was my niece, Kate.
The Naisi.
The
Naisi in the ancient French settlement of Montreal. How was that?
I didn't. Yeah, that's
pretty good.
No, say it again. Like that. I think that sounded all wrong.
So what was her name again? Oh no, you said she was your niece, and I said or Naisi, as they pronounce it in the northern colony of Montreal.
No, you're all fucked up. No, I should have just kept reading. I'm surprised. I feel shitty for taking time out of it.
What's a niece again in French though?
A niece.
What's a nephew?
A neveu. When is the dead poop modaliscless to the demod who are never here? Oh, you mean like a demod for like the fucking guys I was giving wrenches to way too early, and then they pop in late in life when they're like, the dead poop. Remember me? Yeah, I remember you like the first couple weeks, but then you're like nowheres. And yeah, maybe a demodification
Underwear?
would be in order. I don't know, like a demodification.
Underwear?
Under the demodification.
Under the umbrella tree.
Something, something, something.
I don't remember
something,
the words.
something. Under the umbrella tree.
I don't think there was a whole lot of a song to that.
Under something, something under.
You know,
under
you must
the
remember
umbrella tree.
Do you remember that fucking weird show that was on there where they had the mime, the deaf girl, and then the French chick? And the song.
Oh shit! Why don't you say the name of the song, the show? So I.
Je m'appelle Malice Le Bonjour.
Yeah,
that song, man.
Yeah, that was fucked up. Papa gonna fly us out for the stream when he blows up.
Papa cool.
Nah. What kind of dreams do squirrels have? Nightmares. That's awesome.
Hi-yo.
Hi-yo. What tastes better, dog food or cat food? Dog food, 100%. For some reason, and man, I could 100% see it just from pure experience. Cat food has way more salt in it.
Well, they want savory for a dog, right? Don't they? Like for a wet food for a dog, it's probably got a little more like, you know, you might not even realize it, but the salt probably actually helps to it.
I remember
there's probably not a lot of salt in dog food, actually, is there?
In cat food, there's a lot of salt. There's a lot of salt. And, you know, this kind of makes sense because when I was a kid, my cat, my old cat, had like fucking kidney problems.
Diabetes?
TC Reese ain't nothing. This is Green Hood's ring. Bitch lasagna. What's up, bitch lasagna? Yeah, that's your
ringtone, man. You sexy prick.
All right, coolio. Later, Gator.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Dead Poop 420 proudly brings to you its potential #1 contender for the Super Nintendo Mario Kart Championship, the Green Hood. But he's not here yet.
Why? Are we setting up the gear? Are we going to set up the gear tonight?
I don't think he wants to lose tonight.
I don't think he wants to
lose. It's up to him, you know what I mean?
Let's see how well he did in darts. Maybe he did so well in darts, we're just going to have like an over sense of confidence.
I was going to say this to him earlier just to be a little more cocky because you know how I like to dig him. But he's given me a couple shots lately that I think I've dug him enough. I think I should stop. So I don't want him to think I'm an asshole. But I was going to say, hey, man, if you don't want to play me and lose, like in front of the legions.
Yeah.
And the legions of the Tate's fans.
Wide!
If you don't want to lose to the legions of the Tate's fans, I'll gladly accept it if you take a knee.
No, this is my channel.
And say that I'm the greatest.
Yes, you do have fancier buttons. Yeah.
The legions and legions.
And the millions at home. And the millions at home.
Abroad. Don't forget about those abroad.
CJ Hill, 1080. What's up? Man, good.
What's up?
Glad to see you back. Glad to see you back ever since the LA Beast night. And man, that was a wild and wacky night that night. Oh, Papa Herschel's in the motherfucking house too.
Check out my fucking secret handshake with my buddy, Papa Herschel.
Do you know Papa Herschel?
No, is he new?
No. Let me whisper.
Herschel, I do know him. I said that last time he joined. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Right here. No.
Nope.
Still in his house.
In his house.
I thought Tate might know you because he's Lingley's friend. Nope. He's in his house.
I'm Lingley's heterosexual life mate. Let's be serious.
Oh man, that night where he called you and you're like, oh, I love it when your voice goes high pitch. Your voice goes high pitch. I get worried. When you get worried. So anyways, that video that Legend made, it was like,
you couldn't really hear it.
You're like, what are you doing, hopping fences? Like you just went like fucking Herbert the Pervert. What are you doing, hopping fences?
Man. Like I go into fucking mum mode, man. I just want to take him and smack him, man. Because he can walk here so easily. If you guys knew how easily he could walk here.
Yeah. Like there's no reason for him to hop fences. Like,
to hop a fence, you have to jump a highway. He left out the key piece in between. You know what I mean? He had to cross a highway to jump a fence. or he's scaling the highway fence, which is
I have
even
no
crazier.
idea. I have no idea what he
Which
did.
he's not
I have no
doing that.
idea.
That was like a scary thing to do back in the day, by the way, eh? Stand up on the top of that fucking pedway and then run.
I'm so happy I just came into that intro. Wow, perfect, Papa.
Check this out, man. Check this out, man. You ready, bro?
Is he ready?
No. Yeah,
Is he cool with it?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Me Too movement. We got to make sure he's okay with it. Nice. You guys in the gang? You guys ganging? You guys ganging?
No, man. I'm kind of like a prospect, man. I'm not cool enough for my buddy yet. You know what I mean?
You're
we
not
just started hanging.
You're not quite full gang. You haven't blood.
I gotta prove myself to him.
You haven't blood in yet.
No, I haven't been jumped in yet.
Oh man, Tate, I love you, bro. But I don't think you want that bandana. I don't think you want that bandana.
I think I'm cool just being an affiliate.
I don't think you want that noise.
You know what I mean, son?
I don't think you want that noise, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That bandana noise. Like that, my buddy, he's in a fucking tight crew, dude. Like you got to bring the noise.
He's hard as fuck, boy.
Blood
He's hard as.
Did I even smoke that? I almost narked that?
No, that's yours, man. You killed that shit, son.
I almost gave it back to you without even fucking doing anything. Now, am I the police?
Yeah.
Are you guys required to take French school in Canada?
Yeah. No, not full school. You have to, even if you take I'll tell you, because you went to a full French school, right?
Yeah. No, I'm
So when you go to grade 1,
I'm
when
French.
you're in an English school, right? You automatically take French every single year. But once you get to, this is the way it was when I went to school. Once you got to grade 7, but that back then grade 7 was junior high, so now it's probably grade 6 because now grade 6 is middle school.
Yes.
You know, back then 7, 8, 9 was junior high, and whatever. You're older than I am.
I don't give a fuck.
But once you get to middle school or whatever, then they give you the option. Do you want to go into French immersion? And if you want to go, but now I think they give you that option earlier.
Okay, let's ask a question to the people. Like, New Brunswick is a bilingual province.
We're the only other one.
Like you don't think like in Alberta they're mandatory French to let you know bonjour and salut and all that?
They don't probably have it as strict as here does, man. Every one of our street signs has French on it, man. That doesn't happen in Alberta.
CJ Hill at 1080, you'll get this every time. That's the kind of treatment I offer in my stream.
There's one French province,
you'll
and
get
then
that
there's one
intro every
province,
time,
and that's us.
Unless LAB fucking runs it through, and then like I get overwhelmed. But yeah, I try to aim for that. He was
short
happy
story
with the
long.
intro.
Who? Hoyshul?
No, the new guy, CJ Hill.
CJ Hill, fucking 1080 up in his.
Likes the intro.
Yeah, man. We gave you a pretty.
We made it heavy. We made it heavy,
bro.
Gave
you a special one, bro.
Special, like
1080. You know what I mean? Do you do any like fancy X game shit that makes you do 1080s?
I don't know. Sounds like he's outdated. Should be like fucking CJ Hill 4K. Should be CJ Hill 4K. If anything.
No, I don't mean TV. I mean like a skateboard. You know, you do a 1080.
Oh, like a flippers, like a fucking
snowboard or something.
Yeah.
You know I mean 1080 snowboarding, man.
That could 100%. You probably nailed it, dude. Tater said it took him 12 years of French to learn nothing. No. Tater's good. Like he put me to the test.
The average bear.
Like he's heard me talk to a few French people at the bar because
I picked up enough to know what they're talking about.
He knows.
But I don't know.
He knows.
Here's the thing. I'll tell them straight now. If you're an English dude in New Brunswick, because French is important to us, we would all of us, whether we speak it or not, would really like to speak it because it's super beneficial in this province to speak it.
Yeah.
Right.
It is. You almost
it helps jobs in a lot more.
It helps your job chance, and also you know what else? Tate, D9 in the motherfucking hissies.
See, I know nouns though. That's the thing, is that all the other rules, like certain verbs and stuff. That's what gets me. But there's a lot of nouns that I could at least get my point across, or directions.
His little bit kind of goes a long way, because for
it's
a lot
whether or not you're going to accept my little bit and not roll your eyes too much, right?
For being bilingual to the point where you have the paper because you pass tests enough. You're gonna exceed in jobs, like, you know what I mean. Like at the end of the day,
not
like
me, though.
Okay. At the end of the day,
any government job,
before Dead Poop would ever have to like suck dick for meth and go down that route where I'm like fucking I need the food stamps and blah blah blah. because I'm bilingual, I could easily work in one of 15, 20 call centers in town.
You could work for any government building right
making okay money, and
so many jobs you could get
they would take me like this, you know what I mean? But
you could get a job just as a French translator. You speak French so well. Tonight, we were talking to a guy tonight in English who was obviously French. He couldn't figure out how to say certain words, and Matt was tired of waiting for him to.
Well, French is my first language.
I know.
French is my first
So Matt
language.
was like, I know that you're having trouble thinking of the word. He picked it up way before I did. I say it was long. It wasn't that long, but like after you like said en français or whatever the fuck you said.
Yes, I said the play.
And then and he was like, oh, da, 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 da. And then you looked at me and you said hydroelectric plant.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay. He just didn't know how to say. When he said turbine, you know, I mean, there's a lot of different turbines, right? The last one I would have thought was a damn turbine that he was talking about. I would have thought of a steam turbine first, obviously.
We are for elementary and middle school. And the Papa Herschel's talking about when he takes the French.
Papa Kale, where are you from?
CJ, thanks for that.
He must be a Canadian.
No, Papa Herschel, I meant.
Papa Herschel.
Papa Kale is from Saskatchewan.
Hey, in Saskatchewan, do they take French?
And Papa Herschel's from here.
They probably all do it, but do they? I don't know.
I don't know. We asked it. It'd probably be down here, man. I got to do some little catching up here. Let me.
Cool. Green Hood's here. I'm gonna go harass him.
All right, piss on him. Tater said okay. Oh shit, the Green Hood's coming. All-star lineup. If Tater wins in Marikart, he'll definitely go missing after tonight. For my pride and the West Side's pride and like all the trash talk, like there's an easy river right here. I could just like he'll wash up maybe a couple times. I don't know if I'd have to weigh him down because the tide's so hard, but at the same time, I don't know. Hey Tate.
Yes, ma'am.
If I were to throw you in the river like dead, do you think the cops would find you because of the river tides?
Yeah,
I think you'd wash up. Yeah, I think you'd float too much.
You know where they usually wash up is out by Mispac.
I think, the tides. I think you do a couple laps, just like Buddy's like fucking Boathouse did. Buddy's Boathouse did like 2 laps.
Only when the bay's coming in does it reverse.
I don't know.
If it's the other way, man, the water's always going out.
No, I think I would get busted. I think you'd float by.
Where they most likely to pop up.
I think you'd float by, and I wouldn't get away with it.
Well, depending on.
But Ocean Steel's the most popular.
popular.
Yeah, it is the most popular spot.
Yeah, no, I think.
But you never find them up the other side.
No, there's water in there. I'm like kind of like watering out.
But you know what I'm saying, man? They never find them up by fucking North End or up there. No, they always find them this side.
It's usually Ocean Steel.
Yeah.
It's usually
or further down.
Hope that was a good whisper.
XD.
Well, yes, people.
D9, what's up? Came here from Ellie Beast. Hey man, it's good to have you back, dude. Like
Market Square
that
20 years ago.
That was a crazy night.
Yeah,
I'm a fan of Ellie Beast.
Right. No one knows where they threw her in.
You're right. And I'd like to think he's a fan of mine because
and that's grim. That's grim, Paul.
He does seem to watch my videos. Like, you know what I mean? When I chime in his live stream, he already knows what's up, which is, man, like, it is amazing. Like, it's amazing.
She didn't die. She died in the hospital.
French is mandatory till grade 9. Nobody speaks it. Papa Kale, do you know French? That's a good question. And Papa Kale, how extensive was your school? Like, was it mandatory in school? He's from Saskatchewan.
The Whitney.
The Pink Whitney?
It's the Whitney.
Is that what you're on? The Whitney?
No, I will be.
Let me have a snap of that.
It's just 30% vodka, but it's pink lemonade flavor.
Yeah, I have a snap of this fucking girly drink.
Man, you know how many
that's the fucking Boston liquor store.
You know how many people I told with that Powerade and whiskey fucking thing?
Powerade whiskey? I don't need Powerade and whiskey.
Oh, dude.
No, you had whiskey the other night.
So maybe that's what you drank.
Where's my Toms? Where's my Toms?
Drink the whiskey, or drink the Powerade, it'll kill it.
Fucking heartburn, dude. That's heartburn in a bottle, bro.
Whiskey.
Yeah. It was like a Canadian.
It was this.
Hey, let me read a couple of these comments before you guys keep chirping like this. Where microphone check. Microphone fucking check, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I
know. I don't know.
can't listen and read at the same time.
No, I know this microphone's capabilities. The fucking
Rick 2's wrestling.
the fucking no, Rick 2 hasn't said a thing. This is me pre-planning. Just give me 2 moments. I'll read this off,
Okay, we'll talk.
and then you guys can fucking chime about whatever. I just want to get caught up. That's all.
No, what was that stuff?
I don't think those are proper sign language.
Yeah. The other night when I was here, man.
Yeah.
Do you remember when I drank a bottle of the shit and I had Powerade? Wasn't a Canadian Club that I had a drink of?
If it was from Paul, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Tate
He said it didn't happen.
Tate was saying
No,
one
I
night
was
you gave him a
saying
Gatorade chaser
No,
after
it
that,
wasn't
and it was
vodka
like
for
it
sure,
went
man.
super smooth.
Straight up whiskey with a
You gave me that bottle, and
With a
then I was
Gatorade
like, I
chase.
said I didn't want it, and you had Powerade in your hand. You might have been having it, but you just said, "Here, just drink this."
I was pretty drunk that night. I'm not gonna lie.
All right,
You also left and got more drunk, then came back and got your liquor, and then went and got more drunk.
all right. Let me take this. Let me take this
Do your thing,
fucking.
man. We're not stopping.
It's a new guy. I'm trying to treat him with respect and read the comments like 4 sentences long.
Go ahead.
Just gotta be heard.
Comments in 3.5 sentences.
CJ Hale 4K. I'm from Utah. See, and that's what caught my interest.
Oh,
And I
Utah.
didn't read the rest. We're from St. John. Isn't
Utah,
Utah
yes.
interesting to
I'll
us?
ask him a question.
John Stockton.
Well, let me fucking read it first.
Okay.
John Stockton, Utah Jazz, isn't it? The Canadian white boy.
I used to do stipids shit. Probably meant stupid shit. On a snowboard and bicycles. Oh man, you nailed it. You nailed it. But the 10 comes my favorite number, and 80 is from Jerry Rice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Sir,
Okay, so he answered the 1080 thing.
you're gonna be late.
Now I'm old and I have to work on I can't hurt myself anymore. Yeah, man, if Jerry Rice is your guy, man, that kind of shows your age a little bit. Jerry Rice was what, San Fran?
Yes, he was. Niners.
San Francisco.
San Fran?
Hey, you're from Utah? Within 10 seconds, can you name the other 2 states that have 4 letters?
Oh, test. Papa
One,
Herschel,
Mississippi.
they wash
2,
up at
Mississippi.
Redhead. Papa Herschel.
3, Mississippi. 4, Mississippi.
Papa Herschel's in the boat business, and he says some of the bodies
Oh,
wash
they
up in
couldn't do
Redhead.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, for sure. That's what I was saying. Out Miss Beck Beach and shit.
Yeah, you did say Miss Beck.
Yeah. They wash up out there, but like Paul said, they're unwitnessed, so who knows where they actually dump those bodies.
We're gonna call him Green Hood tonight.
Whatever he wants, man. However he prefers to be addressed.
He's already making a T-shirt, so he can be both. Papa Kale, French is mandatory till grade 9, then nobody ever speaks it again, except for my neighbor, but he's from Montreal.
Yeah, I have neighbors.
Sounds like a handsome fella, even though he's probably rude as fuck. Like, most people from Quebec are rude as fuck, but handsome. I tried to wow him with my French, but I probably sound like Slosh Scotty by the end of the stream. Can't.
Rude as fuck, but handsome. Yeah. Handsome as fuck.
Yeah. Rude as fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm from Quebec.
Oh,
I go see my family on the regular. Some are the most gentle-hearted fucking souls ever, and some are rude as fuck.
Where?
In Quebec, like my own family.
Yeah, rudest people in Quebec are the old bitches that work at Tim Hortons.
Dude, let me tell you a rude story with my own family.
They have a bad reputation in Canada for being rude.
I worked for Irving. For a while. And I worked in an office for Irving for a while. And boom, I had a job, got a promotion. And anyways, I was taking care of like multi-million-dollar fucking gas cards accounts and stuff like that. And one day, some of my family was down from Quebec. And here I am, got ready for work, got dressed up. And I thought it was going to be nice and say, like, have a good day before I go to work because, you came down from Quebec. I'm going to be 8 hours at work. But, I'm glad you guys are here. But so anyways, one of my fucking cousins says this to me. She's like, oh, man, why are you wearing a shirt and a tie? Don't you just have a telephone job?
Look sharp, be sharp, feel sharp. Or look sharp, feel sharp, be sharp.
I'm taking care of multi-million-dollar fucking fuel cards account.
Look sharp, feel sharp, Be sharp.
And in her head, I just have a telephone job and I shouldn't fucking have a tie on. Like, and this has come from my cousins. Like, man, yeah, you guys are kind of rude sometimes. You guys hurt feelings.
What that French guy say to me tonight? French guy was rude to me at the fucking
French guy was rude to him tonight at the pool, and I talked to him before. He asked for a lighter. I give him a lighter. We're talking this, me and this. He's like, oh, voulez-vous. And okay, let me give you the premise, and then I'll give it to you.
But I wasn't with you when you're doing
ball, and I'll give you the ball to you.
Yeah.
Fucking give him a light. I'm talking to him, and this guy's super French. He's like, s'il vous plaît, and then so he's looking for a word, and I give him the word in French, and my French is like fucking probably better than fucking his, right?
Yeah.
Give him the word in French, and to me, it's like almost like fucking respect, bro.
Yeah.
Let's do the flip. Let's do the French flip. You
That's
fucking
what
French
people
fucker.
usually do.
And he didn't.
No,
and he didn't. And you know what I did?
That said a French word.
You know what I did after that? Finished my smoke and put it out and went inside. And then what? He was rude to Tate.
So I'm playing pool, man, with Paul. We're playing 9-ball. It's like the 4th time I've ever played 9-ball, man. You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? Like in the last 2 years, 3 of them were tonight. You know what I mean? So I'm playing it. I make a shot that's not an easy shot, and I kind of missed it. And I barely missed it, though. And it was a hard shot. I looked over, and he goes, ooh, whatever, in French accent. He's like, oh, that was tough. I was like, yeah. I was like, I hate those shots. I was like, man, they're tough. He goes, yeah, they're tough. I was like, it almost makes me think that, man, like some days I just want to come in here for 2 hours and just practice that one type of shot. And he's like, yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but for you, it's going to take a lot more than 2 hours a day. When me and you were, man, that happened.
I know me playing.
He's talking about some fucking handsome French
That's
prick.
what that French guy said to me.
Some fucking French, fucking handsome French asshole.
I know you mean the next table across the knee wall.
Because they only come handsome.
He was just talking shit to you for no reason.
Well, the thing is I agreed to the fact that at some point, man, that it must have been a language barrier thing because he said
it was during your game. It was during your guys' game.
Yeah, you were. When he came back and you guys were talking about what you were talking about. But he was like, oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I was like, well, man, I get it that you're French, but in English, you just basically told me that I sucked. And how about next time, it's probably good when someone's trying to learn a game that you're good at, that maybe you say, hey, keep practicing, buddy. Maybe someday you'll get there. Yeah. What do you mean? 2 hours a day, man, wouldn't be enough for me. Fuck you, you clown. I just watched you fucking shoot, man. You're not fucking no fucking sniper, man. You're no Efren Reyes, man.
The biggest talkers are never the best.
No.
Oh.
A good player would be like, hey, man.
That's right.
Good effort.
That's the first time I've seen that in there. Most of the time, guys see that you're not even that good, but you're trying. They'll come up and play with you and give you tips.
Yeah.
Hey, Green Hood.
What?
Rick2 asks, what do you feel about you making an appearance in the video that I described to you and Tater showed to you at the bar?
Oh, I had full intentions of walking in here, walking in front of that camera and giving you a double ass grab. I forgot about it. Halfway here, I was only at the top of your street, and I was like, I'm going to not say a word. I'm going to walk in and be like, hey, dude, and I forgot all
Hello.
I'm glad you did. I'm glad you
a
did.
2-piece.
Yeah, so
a 2-piece in
Green Hood thought it was funny. Like, you know what I mean? Like we've known each other for fucking well over 20 years. So
freedom fries. 2-piece and freedom fries.
If he feels
too late.
that was a double cupper. That was a double cupper.
I got it in on his coattail.
Yeah.
See that?
You got hand
I wrote his weight there.
You got hand sanitizer.
Hand sanitizer. I don't shit outside of my fucking shorts. I don't shit outside of my shorts.
Oh yeah. Drinking, you're all right.
Where is the Green Hood's hood?
It's in my bag.
No, flip it up. Flip it up. Make a fucking proper appearance, you fucking mysterious bastard.
I got the Green Hood in there.
Hey.
Do the side view. Do the quick side view, you mysterious bastard.
All your different color hoods have different patterns.
Dun. You didn't bring any arrows? He wanted to bring his fucking weapons.
See, he's like a Green Goblin, eh?
He wanted to bring his weapons.
He wants to run around the backyard shooting his arrows.
No, but his backyard is perfect for that right now because he's vacant on both
Those are
sides.
expensive arrows though, but if you miss, they'll go out into the river.
And if I hit
I've
a tree,
no-
I'm gonna break it anyway.
I have no target. Whatever you
I
hit
have a
in my
target.
yard is
I
gonna.
have a
You would have
target.
brought your target and your crossbow.
If I was doing, but I couldn't get in the cab. I can't go really.
And then
get in
look,
the cab with a crossbow.
It's dark. Are we're gonna shoot crossbows in the dark?
Well,
with
no,
your
not
work?
now. I meant early.
Remember
when I
when
messaged you that it was still daylight.
remember when we were like almost like shooting you guys at your work by accident?
Yeah.
That was silly.
Fucking dick.
That was totally bad, and that was totally like brain fart and
By
totally
accident.
dangerous.
By accident, but not really.
Let's see here, Iowa.
Iowa and Ohio, yeah. There you go.
So he nailed it. He nailed your
Yeah, he didn't
question.
make it in the 5 seconds
It
though.
took him a while.
Taylor, give Dib
Who
Who knows? No, we're just getting to this. Like,
Did
who
you
knows
just
when he
quiz
got
I
to
counted
this?
it and looked
Did
at
you
the
just
screen.
quiz an American on American geography?
Yeah, and I won.
Because he's from Utah. Utah, was it?
No, I said what other two states?
No,
have
he
fewer?
It's
Utah, Iowa,
CJ
and
Hale's
Ohio.
from Utah.
Utah, Iowa, and Ohio are the only
Oh,
four.
I thought you said what two states border.
Oh.
outside.
Man, Green Hood, for some reason, I don't know why they want to see you climb the loft.
Hey, look at that.
No,
Yeah.
I can't climb a lot.
Tater, give Dead Poop tips on Mario Kart. Legendary Gaming. He did that whole fucking after he beat me.
Not only did I give him
He's
tips, I
doing
showed
time
him.
trial. He's doing time trials after he beats me, and then he's all like, "What you want to do here is you want to power slide through here." And he was giving me tips like if he's my fucking father. And you know what I did? Didn't listen to him like he was my father.
And what happened?
No, what? You weren't giving me tips while we were racing. You're tipping me all like
I
crazy
told-
after you got your belt.
I gave you tips for 3 weeks before, telling you that Toad and Turtle gave better turns and cornering than all
Man,
the
once I
other
have my
characters.
guy, don't
And what'd
have
you
my
say
guy.
during the race? Yeah, your cornering's killing me.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. And I put my ring on Yoshi years ago, dude.
Well, but what killed you?
Luigi.
Cornering. Luigi.
I never power slide. That's my move. I never power slide. I think
In the old one, you have to. Don't not in the new one. So the old one, you have to.
I never power slide. That's my move.
You ever
Yes.
gonna be the champion without power slime, Paul?
You're right.
Not
You're
the
right.
original.
On the
new
original.
one on Nintendo.
You can't
Switch.
take the corners quick enough.
No, and then you just let off the gas for half a second now and did it.
I don't
We
know.
all love Green Hood. Glad he liked it. And yeah, he liked it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't grab my ass on the regular, but we're
Who
friends
knows?
enough.
I might be Green Hood
We're
so
friends
bad
enough that if he feels a need,
that
it's
him
no
and Matt
homo,
are gonna have to go.
and it's gonna be for
because
laughter.
I mean, it is gonna be hard for him to lose
You know what
as
I mean?
bad as Matt lost. It's gonna be pretty hard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
It is
it's
he
possible.
admitted to me last week. He goes, Tate was talking shit. He goes, but he backed up.
And I didn't pull a punch. Like what you did is what you
Yeah,
did.
good luck
And
against him because he's fucking retarded. Now
Yeah.
he's got time trials that are like breaking.
well,
records.
you know what he did afterwards. After he beat me, he like on my own machine, because it was new. I didn't even unlock a thing. Like he unlocked a couple things, and he's like, "All right, if if Greenwood even wants to compete." He
I
did a
told you
couple
that,
time
too, and
trials.
He yelled at me. He yelled at me when I said that to
He
him.
did a
though.
couple time trials on a couple key
You remember that?
courses.
Yeah.
A
And
couple
he's
nights
like,
ago, I said that to him, and he yelled at me.
and he's like, man,
It's like,
if
What
Green
makes
Hood
you think?
if Green Hood can't even beat this time trial record I placed in, it makes no sense for even to him to compete.
Oh man, what's NASCAR?
I'm just firing him
What's
up.
NASCAR? Top speed around the track with nobody else on the track.
That's right.
Then put fucking 39
He's
other
into
cars
it.
on the track. You're
He's
not
into
getting
it,
that
Dead
fucking
Poop.
same lap time. You got
That's right.
39 other cars.
And
to
I
deal
can
with
wipe you
anyway.
out, man. The last second, you could have
So-
beaten me the entire
So
run.
you don't believe that if you can beat his record time that you have a chance?
I think what he's proposing.
I'm
and
saying you need to.
What
do
I'm
the track.
proposing is
we each
is
do
you want
5
my
runs.
machine
We each
to
do
throw-
5.
I know.
No,
I'm scared as fuck.
we each do
I
5.
know, dude.
we
It's
each do
not
five-
You
good.
scared me. You
It's not
scared
good. And you should be scared, dude.
We each do 5 runs on our lap. Ghost Valley 3 on the Mushroom Cup. We each do
No.
5 races. You
me.
said that was your
Valley
favorite.
3.
Ghost Valley 1 on the Mushroom Cup.
Yeah.
That's your
That little
favorite.
fucking plank. When
I
you
can do it in
get
a
that-
minute 19 falling off. I fell off once and I
3
did it.
laps?
In a time trial, 5
Oh.
laps.
I don't
minute
know what that
5
means to
laps,
anything.
19 seconds. You're not doing 20 seconds a lap. On
It's on the system. It's saved.
Impossible.
It's saved.
Perfect.
And I fell off. I fell off the run.
CJ Hill, 180. I swear you said
And
3
never took the
unders.
shortcut.
Do you know a bunch of other states with 4 letters? CJ
No,
Hill said
there
you.
isn't,
Sawyer
is
said 3 others.
Is it 4 letters or is it that they're the only ones with 3 vowels? Maybe it's both.
I think it's both. Well,
4 letters with 3 vowels, I think, is what they say.
Gee, where's
Iowa,
Johnny?
Ohio.
And Utah.
I
No, there's not 3
feel
vowels in
like
YouTube, so it's just 4 letters. Yeah.
I'm the only one hanging out that usually isn't here.
Who's that?
And the who I don't know how I was gonna say the new guy, but I want
CJ Hill 1080.
man, dude, you're one of the boys now. You hang out.
Yeah,
you're
man,
one of
you're
us,
here, bro.
Are you saying that because you want the wrench?
He's giving a right up in a.
Oh man, is that the Eminem?
No, that's East Coast. Giving her right up in her.
It's about to like Eminem had that quick roll around. The way he said it quick,
It's
it was
not
like
that though. What
it's
song?
like Godzilla or whatever monster.
My
Like,
buddy.
Oh, I don't know that.
da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
There's a million of those.
My buddy needs Mike Tyson face tattoo.
Yes. Order
That-
that. Order it on.
All right,
Amazon.
Legendary
Put
Gaming puts a
tattoo
point
on it,
up.
And if he really wanted to, he could scrape it off with like
Hey.
something later.
Yeah, you do.
Hey,
What's
my,
that?
My buddy needs.
I'll go on Amazon,
A
right?
face tattoo?
A
My
temporary
buddy is Mike
tattoo that
Man,
looks like
I'm
Mike
so-
Tyson. A temporary Mike Tyson
Man,
tattoo.
you
Then
guys-
then you can rub it off with your fingers,
Or
though. It
some
won't even
knuckle.
permanently.
You
get
guys
that.
haven't even been hearing me, guys.
No,
I've been saying this for multiple streams
You
ago.
never said that.
I know tattoo artists. I will get his face legit tattooed with
Okay,
a
even
tattoo
better,
gun.
man. But get him that
Word.
Mike Tyson one.
Would it work?
I
think so.
I saw it on YouTube that they did do it on one doll. They did. You almost have to shellac afterwards because it's gonna seep out.
I was just thinking, would the needle go into the plastic?
Yeah. I saw it on one doll. I saw it on one doll. I
You
saw
know-
it on one doll.
You know what would-
Get him some knuckle tattoos and mom.
No, that's fabric. That's fabric. Like I was talking about.
No,
Like,
you'd have to do.
I
that
just
one
wanted like a
yourself.
couple teardrops. I was gonna bring it to fucking old
you're gonna
Blindy McGee.
teardrop 'em?
That's
I was
not
gonna
bad.
double teardrop. He killed more than one person.
Give him
two of
3,
them.
man. You can't have 2, man. That's pussy. That's pussy. If you got 2, you're a pussy. You need
Triple
fucking
drop.
3. You need a triple drop.
Remember
Sign.
Johnny Depp,
You
Crybaby,
got 2. Who gives a fuck if you got 2, man? You need 3 of those.
Ricky
shits.
Lake.
Fucking pussy bitches. 2.
No idea what we're talking about.
2's a lie.
Um,
Somebody else did 1. You didn't do the other. Put 3, and you know that the guy's a killer.
no, just like hanging out. I wish I was actually there. Man, you're here. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever you say, we'll fucking talk about. And
Yeah, man. Dead poops
You know
on
what I
the
mean?
comments 24/7 Nazi style.
that's why these guys are hardcore because it's fun to hang out with us, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Don't feel like the odd man out, man. You're in, kid. But here, let's read this. Look at this. Look at Legendary said.
Dead
And I want
poop.
to talk about that.
Dead poop. What is the issue you have to talk about? You mentioned on Discord. Dead poop.
You said
What is
that-
the issue
said-
that you have
said
to talk
that
about that
issue.
you mentioned on Discord?
I wish I would have read it before I let it linger
No,
because we
Discord,
were
not
like
Reddit,
we were
Discord.
like 6 or 7 when I saw it first or more. Because
It doesn't matter, man. The people are on their edge
There's
of their
2 more
seats
people.
waiting for this.
So what I saw on Discord is this. You know, on your telephone, on your cellular device, boom. Here's mine. Ah, man, look at that. Look at that dead poop $10 bill.
He doesn't want that.
That's my cellular device, right?
We don't want you to drink out of that.
So boom, I open my cellular device, and then right at the top here, there's notifications, right? So I scroll down notifications,
Notification.
and I forget who wrote it on Discord. And for some reason, same here. And
Discord.
he said he didn't, and maybe he wasn't. I'm fucking stoned all the time, and well, whatever. I am half-ass read all the time. So, anyways, I fucking look at my
You
notifications,
smoke weed?
and there's something about the message here, and it shows on the notification. Oh, it went out. Shows on the notifications to a certain extent. It kind of shows a little bit what you're writing. And it said something about dead poop on the Discord. And it said something about dead poop's wife and kids, or kids and wife. And man, that caught my interest a little bit. And like, you know what I mean? It's probably just something like,
Le pique de la interest de la dead
oh,
poop.
he didn't do a an after party after Marcos because, you know,
He
his
didn't
wife
retract
and
that
kids
shit. He retract that shit.
showed up. And man, that's cool as fuck. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. But the fact that somebody wrote something, and then I went looking for it. I couldn't find it. I was like, then I'm curious, so like, what was said about my wife and kids, and you know what I mean? Like, needless to say, some things are fucking kind of taboo a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a Deadpool 420 channel.
It's for Johnny Azul.
It's not even though, yeah, I actually kind of show my kid and my niece and stuff. Yeah, it's a family fair when I say it is, but you know what I mean? But at the same time, like, I don't know, if you're gonna write a Discord comment about my wife and kids, don't distract it or don't retract it, or
sometimes people
let me know what was said, because
can I say something too? I think that you would agree with.
You don't know?
No, because I just hit on the notification, and the notification, it did this. The notification goes like, opens the program, gets me to the spot where it should be,
then it says it's gone.
and it's not there.
So here's what I kind of said to you earlier is the thing too, is like people like you and me, and this is why he says don't take it off, is because people like you and me, if you take it off, if it's innocent, people like me and him are going to automatically assume it's the worst thing possible.
No, actually, these guys calm me down.
But you did assume that right off the bat.
On my streams, you'll see a bunch of retracts. On my stream, you'll see a bunch of retracts, and that's the poop heads talking to each other.
Yeah.
That's the poop heads sneaking some talks to each other and then retract.
It probably was, right? But it was a mod probably who just said, hey, he probably wouldn't like that and got rid of it. You know what I mean? But if it's innocent enough, just realize that he's probably going to make it in his head. He's probably going to think it's worse than it was.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So anyways, okay. Long story short, if you're posting something, the fucking has the words "my wife and kids" in it, unless it says that they're the fucking amazing or anything like that, then keep that shit out of your mouth and off your keyboards. That's it.
That's common courtesy.
That's it.
Yeah, that's to be expected for common courtesy.
That's what we do here. We hang out. Yeah, 100% Papa Kale. And CJ Hill, man, fucking, you're one of us now. Like, you know, come back next time, and it's gonna be like
CJ Hill's in his house for his ever.
It's probably gonna be me, Tater, Green Hood's a special guest, and sometimes I get real special guests. Real special guests.
Sloth Scotty makes the odd appearance.
There's a full.
He has to be taken with a grain of salt because Sloth Scotty gets fucking.
There's a full.
Rough. What are you looking for, bro?
There's a full gallery of people.
Your phone. I don't remember.
Call me 654.
How can you lose a phone in the small room? With you haven't even moved.
Have you looked in the small room?
You haven't even moved.
Probably this is least cluttered out.
You haven't even moved. Let's see. I have Rick 2 edits in the pipeline, co-starring Tater. It was a hard edit because it's too much good.
I left it here when I was sitting down smoking.
Oh, okay.
So Rick 2's already working on another one, is what he's saying.
What's he? On what?
Rick 2 edit in the pipeline, co-starring Tater.
Edit in the pipeline.
And
he's working on one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shazbot.
Because realistically, a lot of his edits is like, it's like a lot of me in a pinch.
Which I don't mind.
And man, you're a star in your own. You're a star yourself, dude. Like, you know what I mean? You're the fucking Tater.
As much as I love doing my lot picking videos, I much more enjoy doing these live streams with you and hang out with you.
Aren't you the real?
I am known as real. Because there's a lot of other Taters up there.
Tater?
I'm the real Tater. Yes, I'm the real Tater. All you other real Taters are just imitators. So won't the real Tater please stand up? Please stand up.
Is Joe gonna? I told Joe if he wants to take that tomorrow and take it home instead of coming and doing all this shit here tomorrow, just to take.
All I told him is give me a call. If Ghostface wants to give me a call, I'll unlock that door. This will be right here.
But if it was something that was gonna take him a day or two, I told him feel free to take it home. I'll get it back from you whenever.
I'm
just wondering about if he's got an internet cut off, because man, he's been like fucking.
Well, he asked me.
Probably got a USB, man. He probably just wants to make a resume and then record it
before you said.
Or save it.
Assuming.
Man, he's been showing everything on Facebook sales and stuff that like, wow, were you selling that?
Yeah. But anyway, if he wants to take that home, just tell him to take it home if you can use it at home. I'll get it from whenever, as long as I don't see it on fucking St. John Yard
I was gonna say, you guys
Sale.
fight?
I tried to post a GIF about Mama coming home and you
I know,
drinking
I'm
and
on my
smoking
life.
on stream the whole time. All right, so okay, the culprit is Papa
So I
Kale.
said it's weird that when me and Matt
The
started hanging
culprit
out,
is Papa
we
Kale.
had like three of the
And,
guys he hangs out with a lot are three of my oldest friends. Like Rob
The
Heckler,
GIF
Scott
wouldn't
Langley,
get posted, so I
and,
deleted
who
it.
was just talking about? Joe.
There
But
you go.
Joe, I stopped hanging around with once we got to about grade 12
and hey,
because we started doing different things.
just give me
Well,
one
we hung
second.
out
Just
for a
give
lot.
this,
No,
this
not
is
grade 12. We hung out for like well into our 20s.
this is important. I have to make
the
this
big
clear.
baby Jesus man. I used to go to his house and listen to Wu-Tang all
I have to make this clear. So sorry about this. Sorry about
Hey
this.
man, I'm just talking.
I
Sorry,
don't-
just got a mouth on me. Man.
No,
I'm
but
sorry.
this is important. This is Papa Kale fessed up, and man, Papa Kale,
I got too much.
appreciate you letting me know because man, is my search over? Yes, it was you. Poop, I tried to post a gift about Mama coming home and you drinking and smoking on stream the whole time. So it was a joke about Mama and the kids coming home, which man, I probably
That's not
would
that bad.
I would have taken that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The GIF wouldn't post, so I deleted it. So, dude, now I know.
That's awesome.
And man,
that
dude,
makes him feel a lot better.
That's what I mean. Like, thanks for like
It was
letting me
nothing.
know.
It was just a gift
It's-
he tried to
it's-
post and
it's-
wouldn't let
it's-
him post it.
It's nothing, but
Nothing.
the fact that I saw the words "wife and kids" with the,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Because
To be expected.
now that you guys know, like, you know what I mean? Like,
It was me.
I'm dead. I'm
no,
dead.
they tried to post a gif of like
And
it was them on their way home and
the
Matt drinking in the back.
The rest isn't in the title.
Or something, so it canceled.
The rest isn't in the title of this fucking channel. And dude, Papa Kale, love you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Big Papa Kale
Makes me feel well, man. The case is close. Case is close.
Yeah, man, that makes you feel a lot.
Fuck those people, brother. And CJ Hill, that doesn't mean Papa Kale Festival. It's all innocent, and man, I feel 1,000%. Like 100%. And he just went off after what I said. Blah blah blah. And
let's
CJ Hill's cool.
get off a new conversation.
No, and let me read these topics, and we're done. We're gonna be on a new topic by the time I finish this.
Read some in your head, maybe.
Papa Kale, you're reading too much into it, and yes, I obviously
like
did.
that one.
I obviously did.
But
Wife and kids are banned. Yes. The weed is making him paranoid all the time because I'm always on weed. So yes. Rick, too. How many banned topics are there? Probably just that, and that one's not even banned. That one's just a tread lightly. That one's not even banned. That's even just a tread lightly. That's all. 5 now. I'll always be here. CJ Hill. CJ Hill.
Shaz, bro.
No, I get. Oh yes, cheers. But I was gonna pour one out for my homie, but he's not going anywhere, so we're not killing him off, right? But tell you what. Here,
pour one out for his homies.
Tell you what. Where'd you put my leg?
There's some for his homies.
Where'd you put my leg, bro?
No, don't do that, man. I hit it so you wouldn't do this.
If you want to take Whitney out of it, I can hook you.
No, this is for. This is for.
I drink hard stuff out of it, man. Honestly, because that beer, man, is not strong enough to probably kill anything.
Murder was the case that they gave.
Murder!
You want to tap the bottom? Make sure I get everything. Tap the bottom of the beer. Thank you.
Chugging the whole thing.
No, I can't chuck it. It's my glass.
No.
A glass. It's not my fucking chug vessel.
Why? It looks like it'll mold to your face perfectly.
Yeah.
On this side, it does. On this side, it works great.
Yeah, it does. It almost has a funnel where the kneecap would go. I tried to hide it. I should have put it outside.
I was Deadpool
He would've
and
found
Romano's workers.
I
Actually,
didn't
yeah.
think he was gonna look for it that fucking intently.
Well, I'm just celebrating the new guy in, and like, you know what I mean.
Hey,
Stuff
I'm
like
cool
that.
for it if you kill it, man, because we both need another beer.
Yeah, fill
I was like very, very, very high on like
one drink.
on like non-God made drugs the other night, and I drank like I think 3 drinks. I think I drank like 3 drinks out of it. Like, you know what I mean? In a matter of like a couple hours. Like, you know what I mean? And all it was supposed to be was 1 beer and a burn. And it was multiple beers and me fucking.
The airport is like up to there, man.
And then it's like,
Oh,
you gonna work on the fix? You have a fix? Is that gonna work? Yes. It's better. It's better. Rick 2, how many band okay, Dead Poop and Romano's worker. Actually, yeah, Legendary Gaming makes a good point. Remember how I said Legendary Gaming like fucking said the comparison about like Domino's Sideways Arrow was better than Romano's, and I gave him flack about it. So yeah, Romano's is a band topic.
So the other night though, remember when?
I wish the beer was colder.
The other night, man, when we were like gonna, I started to say I was gonna order a pizza from this pizza place or whatever, Romano's. So CJ Hill 1080. There's this pizza place in town that everybody seems to really love, but when you order them, they're so rude on the phone, it's ridiculous. But everybody still calls them and loves them. You've never heard a business be this rude and everybody still love them. But the one night that we were like, you know what, we can't do that because then we would give out his address and stuff if I ordered the pizza on stream.
Yeah.
Because they want the address before they're not very rude. I went out and I called him. Nicest dude I've ever fucking talked to.
Unusual.
I've never heard it before. I'm so glad I didn't do that on stream because it would have made us look retarded. But that dude, I've never heard of him before.
You know how good Romano's is? Normally the guy picks up the phone.
He was super nice.
Normally the guy who picks up the phone, he's like, yeah, what?
What do you want?
And
where's it going?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your number?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. Like, you're like, holy shit, but I guess.
But the reason, like, those are his stern. He's stern, right? When you order, it's like a soup Nazi thing. But here's the reason why everybody says they're crazy is that they give you so much cheese. It's such a delicious cheesy pizza.
Yeah.
So good.
It is great.
It's great. And, but if you call them, say you're like just, you know they have a lot of cheese, and you're like, man, I'm a cheese nut. I want extra cheese. If you tell them you want extra cheese, they will grease you out on the phone and be like, what's the problem, bro? Man, you don't think we give you enough cheese?
No, probably not.
I mean, it's like, no. You give me more than enough, man. I just want extra. And you don't get extra.
And Papa Kale, man, it's all love too, man. I love you, bro. Is Romano's on the west side?
Yeah.
Fucking course it is. Where else would the best pizza place be?
It's on the lower west side.
Well, technically, it's not lower west side. Lower west side people.
We disagree on that.
Why? Like, Romano's is not lower west side.
It rides the curve.
Why? What's the curve like?
To me, in my head,
Fundy Heights ain't even lower west side.
That's right. It's not. Here's the thing, right?
All right. Tell the thing.
So when you're going up the hill from Martello or up Tower Street towards Martello and you hit Lancaster, to me, that's where in my head I divided, because I had people who lived on that street and kids that lived across the street that were the exact same age as us. We didn't meet till high school because they didn't go to the same schools. We didn't even know them. They lived right across the street, bro. So I consider that little loop that follows all the way to Sims Corner on the right. You got to kind of consider that lower. You can walk to the funeral home for fucking 2 minutes from here, man.
I don't know. Some of that is too nice. Like,
Upper West, I consider fucking like.
Okay.
Once you hit like.
Okay, by your math.
Past Olson's is kind of Upper West, but Romano's I would tolerate. It's in Lancaster. It is in Lancaster.
Okay.
It's not Upper West.
Tater. We're happy to have it west. We're happy to have it west. You don't have to call it lower.
You're right. I tried to defend it being lower.
You try to pull it in. And I get it. It's
Lancaster
love.
Avenue to Olson's, right?
It's love.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Marketplace to Olson's.
But then like Fundy Heights is his own thing, because that's not lower.
You're right. That's way. That's
that's
different.
But it's over here too, right?
Past that.
But what's the Lower West Funeral Home, man? You know what I mean? They're west. You're right. That's not Upper West. It's not Lower West. But you're right. They're like that's no man's land.
Look at Rick.
No man's land.
Rick 2's comments. We all know Dead Poop's address. It's been said like 5 times.
What is it?
No! Don't fucking say that. No. And he's right. It's been said. It's been like, you know what I mean? Like,
it's 420. Imagination.
No, Green Hood's not gambling right now.
It's 123 Fake Street.
Dead poop. How old were you when you learned English?
Oh my god, I thought that was a cat, bro.
You thought this was a cat?
Look, man, out of the corner of my eye, look. I thought that was a face and that was its ears.
I'm holding a cat?
Out of the corner of my eye behind your head, I thought there was a fucking cat there. Man.
Okay,
Like, it tripped
okay.
me out.
Meowsers. It's just a burnt leg.
I'll keep it
It's
to
just a
myself
burnt
next
leg.
time. I'll keep it to myself next
Look
time.
how dirty the fucking toes. It's just a burnt leg.
You're probably gonna keel over from drinking of that burnt leg. Can I grab another one?
Yeah.
You want
Grab me
more
one too.
bottles? No, I'm sure.
Oh, you want to dump the things in there?
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll get you a new one. You wanted it colder anyway.
Yeah, just dump it in. It's just a fucking cat face. Just a
Holy
goddamn
smokes, man.
fucking cat face.
Fucking. I don't even know.
Oh, I didn't want to drink your
Fucking-
bottoms. I was like,
Terry,
that
Terry
was.
Fox just rolled. You dumped them in there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did dump them in there.
You know why you dumped them in there? Because
You
didn't
told
want
me
to drink
not
what,
to.
No, because you didn't want to drink what was in there anyway, and that
Oh
was
no, it was the bottom. I added your bottom to my bottom, and it didn't feel right.
You shouldn't have done that. I told you repeatedly not to do that.
All right, so let me put the new one in there then.
Don't,
That's
man.
what
You're
you
gonna
want.
get sick, bro. Don't do it. You'll get
That's
sick,
what
man.
I'm saying.
You'll get sick, man. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Stop
Man.
telling me not to do stuff.
Do it, man. Do it.
I will.
You drink half it, you throw the rest across the room.
Perhaps.
It's almost like on Bob's Burgers when they drink from the iguana's ass in the fraternity.
Never watched that show. However, I've seen the porn.
Oh yeah, who hasn't? Giggity, little Linda. That's on my letter.
How old was I when I learned my English? Yeah, I didn't even answer that because you were just all upset about me putting my bottoms in there.
Well, man,
Uh,
reassuring. I should have been, man. I'm trying to help you out. You're probably.
I moved down
fucking
from Quebec when I was 2, and my parents didn't know English. So I couldn't learn English from my parents because they were too busy learning English, right? So I was probably, I don't know, like
You speak English pretty good.
6 or 7 before I really started, like,
Though. You've never struggled with a single English word, though.
Oh, yes, you never heard him struggle with a word?
Nope.
Not very
sometimes I
often.
do,
What he
but
does-
sometimes I
but
do.
what he-
Like
what
what?
he does is fuck
Oh
up.
man, I tongue twist. I tongue
He
twist a
probably
lot.
couldn't even tell you off the top of his
Well, the
head.
compartmentalize.
Oh, compartmentalize.
You can't
But
say that
that's
one.
you knew what the word was. You just have a hard time saying
I can't
it.
say- I can't say it.
That's the
You-
thing.
compartmentalize. But some
Yeah.
people struggle with that. That's a hard word to say.
Did
Say it fast.
I throw that in a spider web?
Compartmentalize.
Compartmentalize?
Is there man? There's
You can
spider webs in
understand how
here
some
now.
people can struggle with it.
There's probably
You
spider
you give me that, man.
No,
probably
no,
just
no, no,
drown.
no,
Chug
no,
it, then.
no.
You
Get
probably
rid of her
just
now
drowned
before
a
it's
bunch of
fucking
spider
before it
babies.
gets warm.
He's drinking dead spider babies probably right now. Probably a whole clan of them inside there.
It's gonna be a multiple drink. I can't chug a beer in an open glass. CJ Hill, where in Canada are you from? New Brunswick.
East Coast.
Deep South. And then we'll just say the
East
town,
Coast.
and then just get St. John, New Brunswick.
Yeah, St. John.
Yeah, we're-
St. John, New Brunswick.
No.
Would
We're not
I
that
ever
great.
be able to come chill? Old lady wants me to get out, and I have a passport. I come out to the Grace Company once a year in Quebec area. CJ Hill, we've just met, and you want to spend the night? And as far as like a fucking New Brunswick fucking response, it'd be like, hell yeah, that sounds cool. that sounds cool. Look at
Yes,
the bunk bed. I'll put the bunk bed, and I'll lock this door. I'll lock this door.
Several times, and I'm a hobbyist locksmith. I'll make sure you ain't getting in there.
Yeah, no. Hey,
I'm just joking, son.
we'll get to know each other, but
Sorry, I called you son. That's ridiculous.
there's a
Hey,
thing.
Paul.
There's a thing
I
called
I hate that too. I've never said that before.
Poop
So
con?
weird.
poopcon.
That's why I immediately apologized.
It's like it's gonna be like a like I don't know, like
That was weird.
one time we're gonna have a
I'll
social
put my top
gathering,
here, Matt, so you don't accidentally confuse your
and
peg leg with
no,
my leg.
no, I won't mistake your can for my leg. Like, why would I mistake your can for my leg?
I don't
And
know.
I don't know, man.
PoopCon 2024.
Well, well, maybe 2022 or 2024. Like we'll see what the con's
That's
gonna
up
be.
to the fucking poop heads, man. The poop heads gotta bust this shit up, man. You gotta sprinkle that turd
Yeah.
all over town, man.
Rick 2 is saying
Don't pick it
PoopCon
up.
2021. See, yeah, I am inviting him to PoopCon.
Sprinkle that turd, don't pick it up.
We'll all be there. It's happening in the Mr. Stubbs parking lot.
We don't have a Mr. Stubbs.
You remember that joke though?
Yeah, that's where gay people make it.
Yeah, that's our Fort Howe. You might as well just say, PoopCon's at Fort Howe.
You know where else they do it too is where's it called? What's the park? Rockwood. There's a guy at my work.
Are you struggling your brain to find out all the fucking gay hookup spots? Is that what you're trying to do right now? Like, well, where? And you're like trying to recollect where the gay hookup spots are?
I guess.
It's Rockwood Park?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's a guy at my work, man, who I'm not gonna say his name, obviously, but people have like speculated for a long time. Well, my buddy, who's like from the country and has no idea that there's even gay hookup spots in the city, went there, and like him and his wife went and pulled into this parking lot that's like everybody at the refinery makes fun. It's like a joke at the refinery. You hang out at this parking lot, right? You know what I mean? Like it's like a joke, right? And he pulled in there and he seen Buddy sitting by himself hanging out in the parking lot.
Yeah.
And apparently what happens is that the guys pull in and then they just they signal to each other and they drive away, you know what I mean? Then they go meet up somewhere, right? But this guy everybody's known for a long time was.
Oh no.
Nobody cares anyway, you know what I mean? Fucking he's a great guy, man, and he's fucking awesome, man. I like him, man. He's a really cool dude.
Hey, dude, like
he'll fucking fix your car for you in a heartbeat, man. Like fucking, that's a nice guy in my mind. When you work with certain people, man, that'll actually on their days off come and like help you out and save you money.
I don't think the
That's a man in my
location.
mind.
I don't think the location where you want to put your dick judges a guy.
No, it doesn't at all.
You know what I mean?
Ridiculous.
Like, oh man, you could put your dick in whatever area or whatever fucking. Oh man, just go into a fucking sandbar on low tide and punch a hole if that's what you're into. And dude, I'm not going to be there at the same time.
On the merit of their character,
but let's have a beer together, man. If you're a cool guy, you're a cool guy. It don't matter where you put your dick at. You know what I mean? Cheers to that, huh? It don't matter where you put your dick at. Like, you know what I mean? A fucking dude's a dude, man. Fuck.
Fucking right.
And
you don't discriminate. People are pieces of shit. Though.
And in the same sense, let's talk about the ladies too. Let's talk about the gay ladies. It doesn't matter where they put their openings at either. Like they could put openings against openings.
Scissoring's hot.
They could like add a rubber penis in the mix or fake opening to opening. Even though like when they put it like technically a vagina is a hole, right?
Technically, yeah.
Right. If you look at it, and technically, is this like? Let me just shoulder this leg for a bit. Vaginas are a hole, and ladies
scissor.
They scissor, right? But that's putting two holes against two holes.
They're grinding their shit together so they get off.
Yes, it's like almost like that grinding thing. Yes, they would get feel. It'd be a clitoris feel.
Yeah, man.
Right, and that's very exceptional for them. Right, so I'm okay with everyone.
It's that Dolores feel, man.
Wherever a man chooses to put his penis, or wherever a woman chooses to put her cavern, is none of my biz, and hopefully they're a cool person. Like that's all. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
100%.
For sure, man.
You know what I mean?
For sure, that's the Canadian way. Teach their own. Everybody does what they want.
If you go to St. John, don't visit the rape trail at night.
True facts, man. But nobody
visits. Shot in the face by Dead Poop and Redbeard.
You know, I thought.
Possibly.
Oh yeah. Well, one night we were the scary people in the rape trail, which was silly. We shot someone in the face with a fucking high pressure fucking
they
glitter gun.
Right, and in the morning, sometimes I'll drive to go get a coffee early in the morning, man, and he's walking the tracks out of there.
You have to at least buy Dead Poop a double Angus before you can sleep over. And
I'm a smoked meat from Harvey's.
Papa Kale, yes. Maybe there's a fee to feed the piper, but I don't think it's going to be double Angus because, man,
You've seen enough horror movies that strangers aren't staying in.
I like a sandwich. And don't punch me in the face because I've never said this ever before, but isn't a hamburger just a sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Basically.
Right, don't punch me in the face for that comment.
No, you're.
But
That's facts.
you're not
in
wrong.
my
Between
sandwich,
two bread.
I don't like my meat that thick.
Well,
Like, I want
man,
to taste my
Sloppy Joe's is
toppings.
a
I want to
hamburger.
taste the bread.
You like sloppy Joe?
No, they're talking about a double Angus. I think that double Angus would be too much
Too much.
meat.
Yeah, that's
Too
like a
much
double
meat.
Whopper.
Never,
Too much meat.
never.
Too much meat.
Lose the bread and just finish.
See, Green Hood's
Yeah,
a
man,
meat
you're right,
guy.
man.
Like
Eat half of it, man, then throw
this
the
guy's
bottom
a-
away and just swallow the meat.
this guy's a carnivore. This guy will fucking put his nose up at a vegetable almost. This guy's a carnivore.
Some of them I would, yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. I know you, dude. Grab a Big Mac with Dead Poop, and he'd be disappointed in the meat. Sounds amazing. Yeah, man, the McDonald's have changed their meat. All right, look.
The meat sounds amazing. Is that the last
Is this
one?
good enough for
Oh,
you? Is this
I'm
good
not
enough for
drinking
you?
No, you gotta chug that. No,
I gotta
that's enough.
finish it?
Give me that.
That's what I mean. Like, man, that's like
I didn't want you to drink any.
3/4 of beer, then maybe crumbs, and then let me drink from a can from here on out, right?
I didn't want you to drink any of
I know you didn't.
it. This is enough. Fucking drinking from a fucking peg leg. Fucking Terry Fox over here. I am making a video with very little sex talk. Almost none. Yeah, there you go.
No, I was just saying that because Paul,
You was making a video with little sex talk, he says.
you and Paul were saying,
Red meat only for the green.
you and Paul were saying, it's like, oh, I'm throwing away like most of it. And no, I've been drinking it. It has been my cup. Has been.
I
my
told
cup.
you to not drink mine. Went inside,
That's
you
the
drank mine.
that's the most I ever left in it, and it wasn't that much.
Well, it's alcohol anyways. You're probably alright. You didn't eat that yet?
I gave one to my
girls.
daughter and to the girls and
I thought you ate the other one.
pepperoni. You want?
I had the meat by the intersection.
The whole finger bite. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
snap it off.
Yeah, where'd we get
No,
those? They were cheap.
Burn my mouth up.
No, I think you got originals.
Hey man, we're all trying to get in a hole, and that's right. Wherever the
I sold
hole,
it like two for a
wherever
buck.
the
Two,
hole
two for
is,
$2.
technically, isn't it none of my business? Wherever that hole is, technically, it's none of my business.
But there's like 5% meat in this.
As
You
long
said he
as
did something with them like
as long as you're a cool dude.
That's all plastic.
Remember, well, you know, remember Sean Breen? You know Sean Breen, right?
Yeah.
He did nachos one time, and he got these, chopped them up real fine, and that was scattered on the nachos with the cheese. You know what I mean?
He gave me my first knife.
And also, you know what else he threw on there, which was a weird game changer? Like not shelled, but unshelled sunflower seeds.
Shelled sunflowers.
Unshelled.
Like there's no shell on them because
So
we're
you
putting
have
them on
a whole bag-
nachos.
You have a whole bag
Yeah,
full
okay, yeah,
of
the
things
shell.
this big.
Yeah, the shell.
Aren't they unshelled because the
No.
shell's
No,
gone?
they're
No.
shelled when you take the shells off.
That's what he means. Yes. if
What do
they're
I
shelled.
mean? They're shelled?
They're not unshelled.
They're not unshelled. They're
Unshelled
shelled.
means the
They're shelled.
seeds.
Like
there.
just that little gold nugget that's tasty to eat.
That's
Yeah.
shelled.
That's shelled. I know.
Your
it's
English
like
is
it's
weird.
Fucked up English. Yeah.
They shell.
Yeah,
Shell
well, it's
means to
not.
take the shell off.
But
Yeah, but that's why I put the un to it. I take the shell off.
You
I
thought
unshell it.
You thought,
That's not even a word, man.
Oh.
It's sunflower seeds and then shelled.
Do you thaw your hamburger out?
I'm
or
probably
do you-
wrong with that because I
Yeah,
Do
unthawed.
you
yeah.
unthaw your hamburger?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you
I'm
thaw
gonna-
your
I'm
hamburger
gonna
or unthaw it?
I hate
I
that.
unthawed.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
That's
you
freezing
thaw it.
it. That means you're
No,
freezing
you
it.
give me a fucking
That's
English
double
lesson.
negative, man.
Yeah.
No, but anyways, this
I
guy
hate that more than anything. People, I'm unthawing my hamburger.
Yeah,
Why
that's
are you
annoying.
freezing it?
This guy put
That's a good
sunflower
example of
seeds.
that shit.
Like cut up piece of this.
Yeah.
On his nachos, cheese, like real cheese. He didn't skimp out on cheese. And then like sunflower seeds, man. And the
Bar-
sunflower
barbecue
seeds
ones?
were like
Sunflower
good.
seeds are good for
Yeah,
you.
No.
they're good.
The originals. And man, it was good.
The blue bag that are like salted are good.
No, that was good.
Sunflower seeds are good, but I hate the shells that
I
way.
can't do it. I can't put them in my mouth and break it. And take
Well, the
shell.
inside
I'm
of your
making a
mouth
video
does
with
get,
very
well,
little
water.
sex talk. Almost done. Ed Rick too. Thank you, dude. Because man, your videos are fucking amazing. But man, it makes me seem like a greasy bastard. Like I have a wife of 18 years and 2 children.
Yeah, man.
And
Langley
you're-
was spooning me in one of them.
Your videos make me seem like very sexy and greasy.
Langley looked like he was riding me from behind in one of them.
At the end of the day, yes, it is my word, so I can't say like.
I had nothing wrong with that. I mean, Langley
It's
can
funny.
ride my
Like
back
it
all
was
he
funny. I
wants,
get it.
But I mean, it's just the implication.
What are you talking about Langley for?
Remember that video that he made, the first one? Da-na-na-na.
Oh yeah.
Langley's like on my back, and
That was magical. That was awesome.
I was like, man, that looks like the most romantic moment I've ever seen.
No, that was pure friendship.
No, I love the dude, man. That's
That's pure-
even though
that's
we are
pure
like
friendship.
friends, man. I love that dude, man. Like fucking, if somebody ever did anything to him, man, they disappear.
That's what I mean. It's pure friendship. Like Green Hood, like
Brothership.
he feels comfortable grabbing my ass cheek one time, and me not punching him,
Yeah, but
and he
Langley,
feels comfortable in doing it again with both hands on my cheeks.
Langley crosses
And
into
man,
brother though.
we're buddies. Like you know what I mean. It's for the joke. We're cool. Like you know what I mean. Like
No, Langley's a brother though, man. He crosses into
Langley's
brother.
right on. Langley's right on.
Man, I met him first day grade 1, boys. First day grade 1, 6 years old, man. I'm 36. I've known him for 30 years already.
No.
That's a long fucking time, man.
Yeah.
For us to have constantly been hanging out. We grew up together, man. Every single thing we did as a kid, we did together.
Red meat only for Green Hood. Yeah, I mean, Green Hood is a carnivore. Green Hood is, like, you know what I mean? Like, you like your steaks with a little blood in it, dude?
He ate a raccoon right before he came in here.
No, I want shit running out of my steak.
A little bit? You
A
don't?
lot.
Medium
You do?
rare?
No, medium rare, but
Medium rare?
juicy.
There you go.
Not bloody, but juicy.
Green Hood likes a little blood on
That's
his
a good way
kill.
to get a steak anyways, because a lot of chefs only really want to cook medium rare anyway.
All holes matter, Papa Kale. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Even the extra loose holes. and
Not all holes matter.
all holes matter,
I don't think they're good.
especially those.
I just-
Those holes have
Fuck
served
it.
with honor.
all holes do not matter, and I will stand by
That was
my fucking comment.
LG's
All holes do not
that
matter.
made that one. Yeah.
Some holes are meant to be left the fuck alone.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Like,
What's the next? We'll read another comment.
no, I'm done. I'm done. I got to the bottom. Like, you know what I mean? I took my chance while I did.
Why does somebody want me to climb the bunk?
Oh, is this my new pack? I don't know. Like, I think it was mentioned before or something like that. And I don't know. It was mentioned a couple times. Like, you
I
wouldn't
was
go up
actually
there.
gonna do it just cause, but then I looked and I'm like,
Yeah, all that shit's in the way.
Then
And
you gotta
my
disturb my
yeah.
buddy, and he looks all
Yeah,
comfortable
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
There's no reason for you to climb it because I climbed it. I climbed it on stream one time and I was up there and I weigh more than him, so I don't know if it's like a fucking. You want to see if it's safe? Fuck, it's safe enough for me. It'd be safe enough for him. Oh, you got a little fucking.
Lung butter, lung margarine.
Oh fuck me! You're
Yeah, Eric too.
You're
Dead Poop
stair
never
side
talks
plant,
about
you're
sex.
out of control.
If he does, it's always
It's a voice
respectful.
coming up through the fucking through the stairs.
I try to be, but like it's almost
Yeah,
like
it's
out of
easy.
context. It's still what it sounds like, but still though it would still sound greasy in context.
Grassy.
But you'd almost need the whole context. So I get it. It's funny, and the wife's okay with it. Like you know what I mean. Like I talked to the wife. She's okay. Just about how like fucking sexy Ritu's edits makes me seem. You know what I mean?
Man, you're a fucking handsome devil, man. You gotta get
Not
over
sexy in that sense, but
it. You're a
just
sex
greasy.
symbol to all
Just
the people.
talk about like that's sex sounds, and then
You're like
then talk
Jonathan
about
Taylor
that.
Thomas in 1994, man.
Randy. from
Oh, what a
Home
great reference! I like
Randy
that.
from Home Improvement. Fuck, that was some pretty quick TV trivia fucking knowledge in my brain right
Right.
You know what I enjoyed quite a
And he
bit.
quit acting to go to Harvard.
You know what I
Yeah, what a
enjoy quite
loser.
a bit, and I almost believe it too now.
The Man in the House movie with Jonathan Taylor Thomas and Chevy Chase.
No, when
That's a great movie, by the way.
Nope. No,
when we had that LA Beast fucking raid, a lot of people on here and also on the thing said I look like a fucking like a smaller LA Beast. Like look at my face.
I don't see it. You see it, Paul?
him?
Yes, they think he looks like a young Ellie Beast.
Personally,
Not necessarily young because we're the same age, just like a fucking smaller, I guess shorter LEDs or
Shorter. Maybe he wears lifts.
just judge my face, like judge my face, like
Maybe he wears
I don't
lifts and it's all camera angles, man. Maybe he has a
know.
high
No, it
chair.
has nothing to do with height. Stop making it about height. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. Yes,
Man, I'm 6'5".
I do feel horrible about myself now.
I'm 6'5", man. So what are you, like 6'3"?
100%, 100%. Whatever you said.
If you guys believe that, that's what we Canadians like to call gullabloni.
Yeah. By the end of the day, the fish that was this big turned into this big.
Yeah. Man, I got a fish that was this big next year. Hey, man, how big was that fish? Oh, boy, she was about this big, bro.
You
Caught
want
her
to
for an hour and a half.
You want to do another reaction video?
What'd you do a reaction to the first time?
I don't know. I don't know what I did.
I don't remember that.
Me neither.
Oh, was it a reaction video to when you watched Rick 2 Sounds of Dead Poop? Because we both I had pains in the back of my head, man. That's never happened.
that was awesome. Like that, you know what I
That's
mean?
the
Like,
hardest I've laughed probably
It
in I
hurt.
bet you years.
It hurt me too. Like
My head, the muscles in the back of my head were hurting. I was
I know.
holding it.
Yeah.
Like it hurt.
Yeah. That's a big old.
It's dive
fucker.
bombing everywhere, man.
That's a big old fucker.
Paul's gonna eat it.
No, I'm not eating it.
There's a moth flying around.
I don't care about
Oh.
context.
There's
I
the mission
manipulate
word.
the words I see
There it
fit. And Ritu, I can't say you're not doing a great job because man, as far as like
Showing these motherfuckers.
what you're putting out is amazing. Like it's amazing. Like
It's
you're taking 6 hours and making a great.
hummingbird. It's
I
a
don't know,
hummingbird
5-6
moth.
minutes. You know what I mean?
Same wings. It flies backwards and upside down and shit.
And it
Never saw one in my
realistically,
I know. And I thought it was a hummingbird. You ever see that? It's a hummingbird moth.
That's crazy, man.
It's over Kingston, my buddy's place.
yeah.
I never
That's
seen
Well,
cool,
it.
man.
It's a
I've heard
hummingbird.
tail-
It flies the same, but it's a moth.
That's awesome.
I would punch it.
Is it nighttime?
Remember Eric
What?
Is it
the
nighttime?
Yeah, she's got her light
Yeah,
on.
that's
why you
awesome,
couldn't
man.
see it.
Yeah, that's
You couldn't
deadly.
see it at the
Yeah, it
start.
looks like
It's
nighttime,
showing
yeah.
her flash on it. It's
That's
fire.
cool as fuck, man.
remember
You're
Eric
not
the left-handed
fucking touching
tickler?
me.
Yeah.
What?
Remember Eric the
Smack.
left-handed giggler? Eric,
French Eric?
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ron
anyways,
Derrick.
he has like a slow-mo camera on hummingbird, and he cut a couple of those.
Moths? I never
Like
seen
on slow-mo video, and it's
but
it's
not a
amazing.
hummingbird. It's
Slow-mo
Both,
video.
Yeah, hummingbird. Even a hummingbird
Pop-up
on my
video.
slow motion on my fucking S10.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be quick enough to catch the wings. Like those things are like fucking 1,000 flaps a second or something.
Mrs. Poop is super chill. Mrs. Poop is more. She's the best.
Yeah, she's
She's
awesome.
the best. CJ Hale's out. Out, guys.
See
Old
you,
lady
brother.
needs me for something.
Yeah,
Man, good for stopping
boy.
in. Stopping anytime, dude. Like,
Go take care of business.
don't feel excluded. You're one of us now. You're one of
poophead now,
us.
brother.
Sounds of Dead Poop is the best video. IMO. What does IMO mean? As far
In
as
my
like
opinion.
Yeah,
in my opinion,
good one.
I've never
Why
laughed
did
so
you see
hard.
That and I gotta read it into the.
Oh man, why
conversation.
wouldn't
Look
it
at
be?
that
What like
video.
honestly, why wouldn't it be? And Rick 2 just did what I was planning on doing, but better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was gonna take my live streams, and okay, let's call a 6-hour live stream. And Rick 2 even said it. Rick 2 said he had one of my streams down to a great 40 minutes, and then boom, he cut that down to 4 minutes and 20. Wow. Like, you know what I mean? That's wow. That must be
It's gonna be a hot day.
Great.
I don't care.
But-
No, I'm saying
My
I mean, it
editing
almost kinda feels
goals,
warm
and
right now, you
it
know?
doesn't even interfere with it.
I'm
is
sleeping on
to
in the AC tomorrow. I
take-
said in there earlier.
It is to take one of my, like, 4, 5, 6 hour and make it condensed
Lay in the
and
boxer shorts and get
I
blasted.
got fucking ice cubes.
over a
Not
half
my
hour
body,
don't
no.
scare me. Over a half hour don't
I
scare me.
work, but I don't
Late?
work till 4:30 in the afternoon.
Nice. Yeah.
That's my thing.
No, I do that too. I don't gotta be at work till 6 sometimes. I get hammered every night.
Yeah, no, I got nowhere to be till 4:30.
That's right, man. That's an amazing sleep. Even if you go home at 4 in the morning and go to bed, you still got fucking
Yes, that's the
10
first
hours sleep and then
reaction
2 hours
I was
before you
talking
go to
about.
work.
The sounds of dead poop. My new edit is
fucking
4:54,
gold.
and it's really close to being done.
Some
I
people
might
hate
cut
split shifts. I'm like,
20
I kinda like them.
seconds.
Oh no.
At Papa Kale, were you here for their reaction?
No, no.
Oh,
not
yeah,
those.
oh,
I don't
yes.
mean like that way. I mean, I do what I'll do is like
So
so
where you say you're work?
finery.
That's what you meant by
St. John
reaction.
now.
And once they're
But,
done, I'll
it
mention
just depends
too.
where they put me. So I can work in the refinery if they put me up there. But right now I'm stationed down East St. John.
What's your job?
Facility
CJ
technician
Hill,
for
man.
Illinois.
Do what
I'm
do
an
you-
operator.
what do you
Let
do
me
in a
puff this
day?
and give you the hard sign.
Depends what unit they have me in.
What do you do?
Here, take,
I operate a
take
unit.
Take this.
So like the areas of the refinery that have jobs, like when maintenance guys are
Thanks,
getting
bro.
signed on, and the operator's signing them on
Thanks, bro.
and saying, yeah, you guys are good to work. I checked it out. You guys are good to work.
It's not like I'm talking over these guys, but
It's nothing to me.
The yellow helmets, man.
Yeah, y'all don't mean nothing to me either. I know DuPont's scaffolding to refinery.
So I would sign him on. If he was going to do a scaffold in an area over, like, say, a valve, like an MOV, I would make sure all the paperwork was in order. And then when his crew showed up at 8 o'clock in the morning, and I would have been there since 6,
the way you
I would have
describe
already gone and
things
checked out the
is
situation, locked everything out that
HBO
needed to
worthy.
be locked out. And when he
Ah,
shows
thank
up, I would have the paperwork ready from the area manager, and I would have it all signed
Yeah,
off, ready to
For
go.
life.
Pardon?
You're not actually operating.
I'm not operating machinery. I'm operating an area,
Okay,
like a procedure,
when
a
you said
process.
Operator, I thought you were the guy pushing
Eh,
buttons, making
no.
the oil fucking run through.
And
No, I'm an operator of a procedure.
And
I
Rick
open
too.
the valves for it.
Take your
So,
time,
like when we're doing stuff, they'll call me and they'll be like, "Mike, I need."
and
this,
then maybe show it
MOV
to me
over
on
here."
Tuesday.
So what's your claim to fame for that? Like, what do you take? to
Right.
school?
Yeah,
So Tater be here,
I
I'll be
took
here.
a
If you want
process control
a
technician.
What
reaction,
do you call it?
I don't know if I'll
And
look
you
it up.
get a
I'll look it up on my
4th class
phone
power
while we're
engineer
here,
license.
and do the
so
same
it
thing
helps
as
you
last
get
time.
into places like the mill and stuff like that because you also have that extra ticket. But if you also get canned, all right, see you, bro.
I'm not going. I'll come back. I
Oh.
go around the street.
Dead Poop should narrate the Discovery Channel.
Okay, buddy.
I'll be back.
Sounds
Yeah.
of Tater. Yes, LG. So you remember when they said reaction?
Mm-mm.
You know what they're saying? Remember when Rick 2 first dropped this thing and you said it hurt back here?
Yeah.
Remember we watch it live, but like off my phone, but we're like technically we're like ah.
Yeah.
Wow, he wants to do that
I want to
again
sync it up.
on this new one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's cool.
You know what I mean?
Man, that was awesome, man.
That was awesome, and he's gonna
Like
make it
literally,
non.
man, I've never even knew
he's
that there was
making a
muscles there, man, until I was laughing that hard that they were hurting my neck.
He's making a non-sexual one, and Rick 2. I would love to ask.
It's a high bar, Rick. Too high bar.
I would love to ask what stream are you cutting this out of, but I'd like to be surprised at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to know, but at the same time, I'm like curious too. You know, what stream is he gonna make this fucking video out of?
Oh man, in 2 streams you got 10 hours, bro. That's a lot of shit.
That's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
The videos are like 4 minutes, man.
That's what I'm talking-
Infinite amount of shit. Infinite amount of shit.
that's what I mean. Once
There's
I get my
hidden
shit,
gems in there all over the place, bro.
once I get my shit together, man, it's an untapped resource.
in 5 hours, there's hidden gems
Untapped
everywhere.
resources.
Fuck, man.
It's
Hidden
untapped.
gems everywhere, man. Hear
It's
that?
untapped. That's what I mean. Like Rick 2 is a smart guy, and man, man, Rick 2. You know, so sometimes your approach is a brusque.
Abrasive.
But man, I love you, bro, and you know what's awesome?
Speaks his mind.
You speak your mind, and man, what you're passionate about is passionate about. And man, we're on the same train on a lot of it. Like the survivalism, man, I can appreciate that so much and all this and that. But anyways, long story short, dude, I appreciate your interest into me, and that means the world.
Can I say something too? Just to add in, I also appreciate, Rick, too. You take the time to watch my videos because you might not even be into the stuff. I really
he is. He's a survivalist.
I know, but I do appreciate the fact you take the time to watch them and even comment and give a thumbs up. Same as all the other boys that have done it too. I know a lot of yous have. This is just the theme of the. And we were just saying it to Rick too, but I know lots of you guys have as well, and I appreciate all you guys for doing that. That's amazing. It means a lot to me.
Yeah,
it really does.
And you know what I mean, like
helps out the algorithms for sure.
On Discord, like you know, I say some things on my tab and this and that, but I don't know, to take the time out to really say a few heartful things. I don't know, and that goes for everyone.
Every once in a while,
that goes for 100% of you guys. Like, you know what I mean, like. But at the same time, where the fuck's Johnny?
This is the drunken stage.
Where the fuck's Johnny Azul?
This is the drunken stage where Canadians sometimes get a little sentimental.
This when girls cry, like they were. Oh my God!
Yeah, like what beer is
I
this?
can't believe he thought my ass was fat.
Yeah. What beer is this? This is like we love you beer. All right. Number 670.
Yeah. Let's break that. I would like to see you. What I have now to get feedback on what to cut out. Sent link. Thanks, bros. I agree with what Poop said about Rick too. He's mysterious but straight up, and 100%. Like he is.
Yeah, straight up for sure.
Like
man.
You know what I mean? Like
guy ain't sugarcoating shit.
He ain't sugarcoating shit. He ain't sugarcoating shit. Like, and that's what I love about it.
Check your fucking feelings at the door,
That's
boys.
what I love about it. Yeah, you know what I mean? So
check them at the gate, as they say. Check your feelings at the gate. You know who I want to actually meet though in real life, man?
Yeah,
I think we'll have a lot in common.
Is Rick too chucking feelings at you? No, he's chucking facts.
Here's a trivia question for all the poop heads in here. Who do you think, out of all yous, real Tater would most likely want to meet? And don't be vain. You know what I mean? Because I'd like to meet you all, but who do you think I'd have the most in common with?
Oof. I know.
You know.
I know.
I think they all know, man. They're wise cats, man. I think they all got fucking super fucking. He loves the Green Hood, man. The Green Hood's the best, man. Never meet a nicer guy in the world, man. The gamer. No. I'd like to meet Johnny Azul. Me and him, Seinfeld knowledge, man. I think I could have a really good conversation with Johnny Azul just based on the fact that if he likes Seinfeld that much, I think me and him, and we've actually, I think, over the time had lots of other things in common.
He's the best.
He's a cool dude. I think I could easily get drunk and he could handle my ramblings because I think he could fucking. He likes some of the things I'd ramble about.
All right, I'm downloading this big file on my phone.
That's your bum, man. Don't show that to people. I'm just joking.
That's not my bum.
I took a picture of your
it's my cock.
Hey, look at that.
You took a picture of my bum? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. And the condom's sticking out off the top?
Yeah, let's show them.
Oh, man.
That's a piece of wood fucking he found if you guys
man,
somebody might be in here that don't know.
They 100% know.
And that's where it sits now on the counter, man. I think he had a video in a bathroom review that showed it.
Oh, man, yeah.
I took a picture. I was like, that's great, man.
So
I wanted to show my wife is why I took the picture. I was like,
you guys all know, but Tater was a little flabbergasted. But you guys all know where it ended up. Where that fucking dirty bitch ended up. You know what I mean?
Flabbergasted.
I fucking sand her down. I fucking varnish her.
Varnished it.
I fucking made a bigger hole in her. Like, you know what I mean? Up. Just to contain what I wanted to put in it.
Had to contain the shit.
And then I set her on the slide in the swing set.
Swinged it.
And then she found her home.
And homed her.
And her home is being
filthy place.
Being a condom dish in a bathroom.
She's a condom dispenser in a bathroom.
In a
that little tramp.
Metal underground fucking jam spot area. People getting drunk. People are smashing, dashing.
I think I would like it more in the laid back atmosphere than probably when the metal shows were going on, though. I don't know.
Some of it was cool. Some like the show we missed Saturday was.
Yeah, but I'm never gonna mosh or anything like
no,
that.
no,
I'd just be standing in the corner.
You don't even have to. It doesn't even get like that. It doesn't get like that.
Well, I don't know, man. Tony seemed pretty concerned about people moshing into people at the bar.
No. But it doesn't get like that. It does get like that, but it doesn't get.
What do you do? He left all of his stuff, man.
Sam here. And you want to
in the Here's house.
In the Here's house.
And
also Nina changed her name too, by the way.
Man. You better
but
do
also
a double
Nina.
on
that. That's what
Give
I mean.
her
like,
a double rum and coke on that.
Sam Nina. Sam. It's Nina. I don't know if that did it right.
Maximum 9. Hey, that was a good double, man. Then you can't ask for more, man. I mean, you got to change them up every time, right?
I got to think of something fresh every time.
It's hard. It's hard.
It is hard. It is hard.
Like, you almost got to let the alcohol take over and just see what comes out.
Yeah, my eyes rolled back on that one. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, is Johnny Azul still in here, man?
Johnny Azul was never in here yet.
Where is he? Where is that little character?
He's high on edibles.
That edible monster.
Because he's like smoking less, but edibling more. And you know what edibles do?
I know.
Tucks you into bed.
Mm-hmm. Some people can't get high off edibles.
What's up, boys? Tater wants the spoon. Papa Kale. Same here, welcome. I could hang out with JH.
Well, what spoon do I get to be,
no
man?
problem.
I don't want to be no little spoon.
See, Ritu agrees
Who
with
wants
you.
to be a little spoon?
Ritu agrees with you that Johnny Azul would be a cool hangout.
Yeah,
and
man, Johnny Azul would be an awesome hangout. Man.
Johnny Azul's a fucking cool guy, a funny guy, and
interesting to talk to.
And realistically, Ritu, if anything I know about you,
I'd like to meet Ritu too, but I know that that's not possible.
That's fact.
You can't even know Ritu's general whereabouts.
Is we're kind of close to the same age group. Maybe you're even a little older. You know what I mean?
Oh.
So we can talk about the same things. Yeah.
Ritu's 42.
I don't think he's that old.
I got the beef on him.
I don't think he's that old. But Johnny, I know how old Johnny Azul is.
Rick 2,
and he's 42. In my age group, a little older than me. But
Rick 2, 42. Rick is 4 words. 2's the second syllable. He's 42, man. It's like fucking Da Vinci Code.
You're not on the case. You're not on the case tonight. Calm down. Why not download it on your computer? Because my computer's doing stuff right now, Rick 2. Like, God forbid I start fucking downloading shit on this, and the next thing you know, you're like, lag. You know what I mean? Like, this old computer can only take so much. What the fuck am I looking at? You're looking at Dead Poop, Nina, and you're well familiar. You're looking at Tater, you're well familiar.
Hey, Nina, how you doing?
I guess it's maybe the angle, because you're looking at a little bit of the keyboard.
This is the Franco and Anglo show.
No, je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas.
Je ne comprends what he's saying.
And you know what I hate? You know what I hate about you Anglos in my Francophone? Is, let's say, like right there. You know what I did right there?
What?
I didn't even talk proper French. I fucking accented it.
That's on you.
Just for you. Like,
well, that's on you. Why?
And I hate myself for doing that.
Well, okay, there you go. Why do you hate other people for a choice that you made?
No, I hate myself for doing that.
Yeah, you know what? I've never been called an Anglo until I met you, brother.
You're an Anglo.
I am an Anglo, and I'm proud to be. And I'm glad that I have a friend who's a Franco, you know what I mean? Because I feel like sometimes when you talk French to people, I stand there and go, and they think I'm French too.
Yeah.
And then they treat me good.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just a couple head nods, you're in. You're like.
Well, tonight I knew that you guys had a big conversation, but I knew you were talking about work and you were talking about shit like that.
No, I was like
cranes. You guys were talking about the cranes.
All right, here I'll French it up. Here's the actual conversation. Comme ça, tu travailles pour Civrette? Où est-ce que la...
That's a family.
Well, it's a company too.
Yeah. The family
Où tu travailles pour la Tour Martello, tu travailles tout sur le ciment. Puis lui, après ça, il dit non, je suis charpentier, puis je travaille pour And then this is Tater. This is Tater. It's like.
Do you think that I do? You notice that sometimes, right?
Yeah.
I'm like so flabbergasted, man.
He's with me.
Yeah. That's me, man.
Yeah.
Speak French around me, man. My boy got this.
Yeah, same here. What's up?
He got this.
And so is Sam here. Like about on Discord, like it was like a notification. I thought it was your name, but it wasn't. It was Papa Kale, and it was very, very harmless. And we talked about it. We talked about it, and it's a lot of love. It's a lot of love. Technically it was a love message.
It's a whole lot of love.
And then now that it's explained, there's more love, and it's all love. You know what I mean? What's up, Sam? I could hang out with Johnny Zool too. No problem. Why not download it? Oh man, I'm fucking going upwards now.
The old upward scroll.
Rick 210 watching. Yeah, it's me in the house, Nina
Barbina.
All right. Okay. Okay. If the name changes and the name change, let's learn it. Let's learn it, Tate. It used to be Nina Be Sewing.
Yes, that's
right.
Correct.
Now it's Nina Shindy.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shindy.
SHENAD.
Shindy. Shind.
I saw that.
Because the Be Sewing was clever. The Be Sewing was clever.
I knew there was an.
So this Shindy could be clever too. The Shinda could be clever too, right? Shindy. Nina Shindy. Nina.
Oh, she's about to pass out though.
She done?
She says, Taters, I'm good, chilling, about to pass out. Edibles do fuck you up. I'm still afraid to eat more of those cookies I made last time, man. Edibles, man, honestly, I'm telling you, on stream, I'll eat as many milligrams as you want. If you look it up online, certain people don't get high on them. I don't get high on them.
On edibles?
I ate 500 milligrams.
No, you haven't taken enough.
I'm telling you, bro, I ate 500 milligrams, man.
Let me
get them. I'll eat them on stream. I won't get high.
Yeah, let me make a call. Make a call.
I can't get high on them, man. I can't do it right now, but I'll buy them and I'll eat them here.
Yo. Hey, yeah, it's me.
He's not on the phone.
You remember when you had cancer and you had that fucking discount and you got me those Phoenix tears on the cheap?
Yeah.
Could do you think you could do that again? Oh, cool. And that's right. There was no one on the phone the whole time.
I was on the phone.
But man, I got some like 50% shit. Like I got that cancer's discount. Not to brag about the cancer's discount.
I'm not saying nothing will happen.
But man, I was generous. I screwed some people over, man. Like we got high ties.
Oh, the syringes with the green shit?
Yes,
I know what you're talking about.
Phoenix tears.
But you could also take those like dabs. Those are high percentage shit. That's not your regular edibles.
Yeah, exactly. I had that fucking
That's crazy.
I had that C-Train shit. You know what I mean?
I know what that shit is.
It's
like a turkey baster that's filled with this green fucking gel.
Yes.
And as you push it out, it comes out the end in a green gel, but you can do dabs with it. You can eat it. You can smoke it in it. You can rub it on your paper and roll up a joint.
Your dose should be the size of a grain of rice.
Yeah. And what do boys do?
And I was like, oh man, I had a Breton cracker. And Breton crackers about this.
If you give me 500 milligrams, I'd just fall asleep. I will not get high.
It was my first time with the syringe, so I'm like, I don't know how hard to push it. So I'm like, and instead of having a grain of rice, it was like a giant Superman S.
Impossible.
On my cracker. And it was almost like fucking acid high. It was unpleasant. I slept, and when I woke up, I was still high, and it was unpleasant. I had to drive somewhere.
How do you say to get in French?
To get?
Yeah. Vous?
No. Give me the whole sentence.
Like, say I wanted to say,
give me the whole sentence. Because, man, you know how we work backwards.
So say I want to get high. So I would say like
see.
how do you say? I don't know how to say hi or to get, so I can't even guess.
High's even weird. High's even weird to me because, like, you know, I mean, yes, I'm French old school, but am I French new school? Like, what's the new term for high? What's the new French term for
Listen
high?
to this. If I were gonna say, "Hey Matt, it's up high," what would you say? Where's it at? It's up high, bro.
Say oh.
Oh.
Yeah, but oh, it has nothing to do with being like high.
No. Okay. So that's the thing. That's why English is better, because one word describes so much different shit.
And I agree with you. From a guy that's like French first language and fucking pretty sure I like almost mastered English too.
Like shit, for example. I just said shit as in like crap, like crap talk, and not actual the physical noun of being shit.
Me and my brother grew up together, right? So me and my brothers are like not twins, we're a year apart. We don't look the same. Man, my brother's keto, slim as fuck. Fucking
keto?
Yeah, big
fucking keto barbito?
Super keto.
Keto de
like, oh man, my brother's like a fucking small medium. Healthy though, like healthy strong. But anyways.
He's ripped too.
Man, he started this view. Anyways, well, whatever. It has nothing to do about his size. It's about language. We grew up in the same. So when I'm talking to my brother, it's like français, English word, français, English word, français, English word, français, English word. You want to know why? Because the English word
is better.
It's better. It's better. That English words describes more exactly what you actually mean.
So as an English person, that's one of the things we use to razz French people.
Because that one English word, for me to fucking really say it in French, sometimes it almost takes a fucking full sentence.
So like as a joke to like as a joke to the Anglos, you know what I mean? No disrespect, but like he's heard this, so like it's like, how you say, and then an English word. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them throw out a lot of English words, and we don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But that makes sense. The English word just covers more.
Yeah.
Like, so if you said the French word for shit, it wouldn't cover as much as you just said shit. Because shit covers a broad range of shit.
Yeah.
Is that a good word or no?
No, that's a horrible word. What would be a good word?
What would be a good word that would fit that?
For what? For as far as like a blanket term that I would.
You're talking to me French and you throw in an English word.
No, you can't. I'd have to.
You did it tonight somehow.
I'd have to be.
You were doing it to that French dude
I'd have to be in the moment. I have to be in the moment because it's not because I don't know how to say it in French. It's just in the moment when I'm structuring my sentence. If I know it's a guy.
Okay, so listen to this. So what about this? Like, so like this may be way off, but like say you were gonna like you know like what the word for company is, and you know what the word for brothers is, but you were gonna say, you know those two brothers that own that company. Would it be just easier for you to like say some of those words in English?
No, that's an easy sentence.
Okay.
Connais-tu les deux frères qui appartiennent à cette compagnie-là?
Okay. I'm curious. I wish I knew how to speak French, man. I've been a bilingual province, man, and it bothers me I don't know how to speak it.
It's more of a weird
verb. It amazes me when you meet these guys, because I didn't realize how many French dudes were at the bar until you started talking to them, man, and then they don't know what the hell they're talking about, and then you guys just start going off in the French language.
Yeah.
But they all think I'm French, I think.
Nina, are you ex-Amish, or do you just love Conway Twitty? Family Guy's cut away from a few episodes. I do enjoy his music. I'm not ex-Amish.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I need AC.
Mr. Conway Twitty.
Yeah, she's not Amish. She needs AC.
Fucking right, man. You die without that shit. Global warming, son.
Rip Gangrene. I told you it's my government name. Gangrene for life. I'm a duck out. Peace.
Gangrel.
All right, Nina. Always a pleasure. Always
See
a pleasure.
Man. Fucking those edibles will knock you out every night, son.
Hats off.
And daughter, sorry for saying that. I don't know why I keep saying that, man. I've never said that. Why am I saying
Sons and daughter?
I don't know why I said son. I said daughter to try to cover it up, but I don't know why I'm saying son. I don't know why that, man. Like, I said it earlier.
I don't even like that.
I hate it. I hate it when people call me that.
Son. I hate son. I hate boss. I hate big guy.
Chief.
Chief I don't like either. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, don't give me a fucking pet name. Like, you don't
Old
fucking
people
know
like
me.
it though.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it from some people, but from some
No,
people.
no. I mean, like, if you're at work and like, say, fucking, like, say I'm signing on a guy, man, say I'm signing on a welder, man, or something like that, man. He's waiting for me to do my gas test and all my inspections to make sure we got the paperwork ready, and then the welder signs on and stuff
Where
like
the
that.
fuck did Paul go?
He had to go drop something off to a buddy. He's coming back.
Okay.
And so say I'm done signing that off, I'll be like fucking like I'll say things like fucking like if buddy like thinks I'm gonna make a bigger deal about things than I really am, I'll be like, hey, it's okay, bro,
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And then like later on, I'll be like, if I go by and he starts saying something that I don't care about, like he's like, yeah, man, we're just doing this because of whatever and stuff, be like, oh yeah, man, she's all good with me, boss, man. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like fucking, you know what I mean? You
Well,
boys
no
are
fucking
signed
job.
on, you're good. I'll see you in an hour and 45. You know what I mean?
Hey, Tater, knock knock.
Who there?
Benjamin Burnton.
Benjamin Burton?
In the hizzies! That wasn't too bad. We've never done that one.
No, that was a good one. That was a
I don't
random
think
one.
we've ever done that one.
No, knock, who's there?
Get me one too.
Yes, ma'am.
Gangene died because Dead Poop couldn't say it. And man, that may or may not be partially correct, but let me try to say it one last time. Let me try to say it like one. I don't even have to say it, but let me try to say it. No, is that how you wrote it before?
Where's that?
Ganged.
Who's that?
This one. This was Legendary Gaming's old name. He rocked that for a little bit. That's cigarette smoke in your eyes?
No, just hard to read that many vowels in a row and realize what's going on.
Ganged. Am I saying that? Ganged. Am I saying that right?
No, I think the first word's supposed to be gang. I just think the first word's supposed to be a misspelling on gang.
No, like, that's how it always was written. That's not a misspelling. It was always
no, not a misspelling like he misspelled it. I mean, he put that to make it seem like the word gang. And then
no, that was Legendary's Gaming's name for a while.
What's I mean, gang gunned? Is that what it's supposed to be? Gang gunned?
Gang gunned?
In some way?
See, I could never read it. That's why I rechanged it back to Legendary Gaming. Used to be Legendary Gaming.
Paul's here.
Then it went to this
Paul's
weirdness.
Who's here?
Green Hood's in the hizzies.
How's it downloading going? Probably done.
I don't know what that was.
Dead Poop hates no worries.
Knuckle, but
And you feel me. I do hate that. I do hate that.
You did this one.
No, I would never.
I think you did.
Hey, it's hard not. When you turn around, your hand naturally comes out.
And Legendary Gaming, that's almost a Riku thing. Like remembering stuff, that's almost like a Riku thing. I do hate that.
I just thought of an amazing thing.
What?
On the walk back.
The microphone's yours. The microphone's yours.
Is it public or
Went
private?
off camera and came back wearing that.
Oh, yeah. Swappy. On Halloween, man, you guys should dress up as each other.
Yeah. Fucking buddy that just up.
Buy a beard with.
It's two Halloweens ago.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
It goes like-
That was
man,
every
man.
little
I-
famous little thing
I
you
sh-
ever
I-
did was involved.
I
in
showed a
that
picture to
costume.
my mom. She was like, "Is this him or you?" Oh, and also Green
I
Hood.
think your mom would have known.
Green Hood. Knock knock.
Mm,
Who's there?
mm.
No, you're supposed to say it.
Who's
Knock
there?
knock.
Who's there?
Fucking brick.
Fucking brick who?
Another brick in the hizzies.
Yeah.
Right?
He's a brick
House. Money.
You know what the best movie that features that song
Is
is?
that me?
Yeah, you are ringing weird. Kind of words and phrases are banned.
Anything that's derogatory. So
No, there's few I didn't like, but I
just don't be derogatory.
don't
but
think I'm on.
we got a pretty soft shell over here, man.
Yeah.
I would say. But I mean, let's keep it civil, people.
Oh man, that just hit my pecker. Did you see?
Somebody cross line.
Man, did you
No,
see
no,
that
he's
fucking
asking what
moth
the
just
line
touch my
is.
pecker?
He's doing it again, man. You want me to get him?
Oh, Jesus
No,
Christ.
let him be. Let him touch that fucking
I
pecker.
touched Dead Poop
He just
ass.
touched Paul's
I
fucking
touched Dead
crotch,
Poop ass 2 weeks in a row. It don't make me go to the front of the fucking shit.
Oh, Bricks is drinking tonight.
Dead Poop's milkshake brings all the balls to the yard.
You can't like you know. I mean, just respect. Like yes, don't
He was
diss
on his
grandma's
ass.
fur
I
coat.
just grabbed him off
Don't
his ass.
mention my fucking warrant from cancer, blah, 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 and don't fucking do this. Like, just be respectful. Like, you know what I mean? But
He comes
everything
back
goes.
now,
Everything
man,
goes.
He's like really into Dead Poop's bum.
Howdy, Bricks.
That
I'm
mouse, I
3
just
claws
threw it aside.
in. Mouth.
Did you kill it?
No, I
Oh,
threw
you're
him
a
away.
catch and release.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh, you
I'll
want?
catch and release.
It's not a fucking Miramichi salmon.
Here,
man.
stand up
It's
for a second.
moss.
Stand up for a second.
I can't
Let me
consciously
show
kill
you the
another
big one.
living thing, man. I can't do it.
Oh, I can absolutely. You fucking get in my shit.
Look at this big fucker.
That's already dead.
Look at this big
Yeah.
fucker.
Hit him up.
You-
Sit him up
you-
here. Here, give me him.
You want to put a nail through a tack through it?
Yeah,
You-
give me him.
Why did you do that? You just happened to have him.
No, I killed him and I put him aside.
And you put him.
Man, you stored him.
You stored him
Let him
underneath
go.
the leg of my chair.
Yeah,
I
no, I
want him
had
for
him and
later.
stored him aside.
I'm gonna make him a little thing with
It's
his
gonna
genus and stuff on it, man. We'll make a little plaque out of him.
Throw him on my leg. I'll drink him on my beer.
No, I'm gonna take a picture of him on my phone.
My
We're gonna
buddy
set him
needs
up, and
that
he's not
picture,
gonna
man.
move until I get my shit ready, and then we're gonna staple him down to a piece of board, and he's gonna be.
You sound like a fucking serial killer.
No, man. What do you mean,
No,
man?
he
That's
doesn't kill
that's man. What do you mean? I used to be right into that, man. Animals.
He's not so good any looking anymore.
No, he's dead. Like he's
Pretty
been.
good. He's pretty.
But you can
know,
pull his wings apart and pin him up. Look at that.
Ooh, that looks beautiful when you did that. When you
yeah,
fucking.
so you open him up, you pin him up, and you write his genus. and his
Oh
whatever
man,
underneath.
Tate, when you stretched out that corpse, that looked beautiful.
He is beautiful.
Tate, when you stretched out that corpse, that looked
They are.
beautiful.
the actual looks way
Holy
cooler.
shit.
He looks way cooler now that he's dead.
The underwings look way better than the
And he
top
died
wings.
naturally, which is random for a moth, because most people stomp them.
Oh, I thought it was dead poop kill.
Bro, screw
No, he
people
just
who
goes on the
are
floor.
nothing but bad energy. 100%, bro.
I'll look up what he is online.
Always good karma
We're gonna
here.
Sit him somewhere, bro. We'll sit him in my Alpine box.
Always good karma
All
here.
my buddies fucking.
People who just
Put
have
it
to
in my
bring other
buddy's,
folks down. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, his backpack.
No,
Fuck
he uses, this is
Moth is going for the belly lint. Oh man, belly lint? Oh, Tate,
Oh,
did someone
shit,
say the
son.
word belly lint? Oh my
Let's
goodness.
see Dead, what Dead Poop's got in the belly button
Let me
tonight,
see what I
folks.
got tonight. Let me see what I got tonight.
Let's see what he's got.
Oh man, what happened?
What, there's no belly button in there?
No.
Oh, you fucked it up in the shower today.
Oh, fuck, you actually cleaned your belly button today.
Oh no, there's nothing. Fell out or something. We're looking.
Well,
We're looking.
you know he's got belly button.
All right, all right, all
You
right.
know he's got belly button. Link. You
No,
must have
it's
dropped
not.
it when you
No,
pulled it
it's
out.
You're looking at your
Wow, he's
floor.
belly button lintless today.
Okay, okay.
Because
okay.
last time, every time he pulls it
True,
out,
true
it's like-
story. This is what happened. This is what happened. Pre-camera, yes, I reached in
Don't
my
say
belly
it.
button
Don't say it.
and I got a fucking like man a ginormous pile, and I was like, oh man, I can't. And Tater saw it. Then he knows the routine, and so I
Where's it
stuffed it back. I stuffed it back in my belly button
For later?
for later, and it didn't take. It
Such
fell
an
out.
impressive size.
It was. Oh man, dude, you've never seen a fucking. This is like a new T-shirt.
Yeah,
This
it
is a
wanted
new
out. It was
T-shirt,
not going
and
back in.
It's
It
a new
wanted out.
T-shirt, and he created
That's why
so
all
much
mocks
weight.
are
It
in
wanted it out so bad it was having no part of going back.
Like
in.
I'm
No.
still looking for it. I like.
It's
Like-
around.
Oh man, it's around. Like this thing's a rock. This thing's
Oh,
a
fuck, I
rock.
almost fell over.
Christ.
Oh shit, I almost fell over.
Can't
Dead
eat
poop
that
sucks.
moth. It's not fresh. No, yeah, that's
Dead
not a
poop,
fresh
yeah.
moth.
No, but he's good.
Dead Poop keeps fucking
He's not
checking me.
rotten either.
No, stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Hey, did you guys get that on camera? That'd be a good clip.
It was on camera, dude.
Yeah, but did someone clip it? Because that would be an
No one
awesome
clipped it.
clip.
No one clipped it.
I kind of want to see what it looked like.
That'd be hard to find. Like in a 6 hour, that's hard. And
What?
that's what's hard to clip.
I
One
touched
day.
his belly one night and he pushed me.
No, stop.
Okay. You tell it. You
He
know it
t-
better than I do.
He touched it like 4 to 5 times.
Belly button?
That,
No, just getting his belly
just like
like
get in my
gets-
belly 4
just like-
4 to 5 times.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
belly.
Get his belly.
Okay,
Dude,
guys,
Because he was
guys,
getting all,
guys.
he was getting all
I
angry.
gave you
Guess
a,
what?
I gave you a double ass grab. I would never touch your belly.
No, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
Actually,
But guess
can I
what?
say
Guess what,
something?
Paul? If you do it once, haha, that's funny. Do
You
it
know what
twice.
happened?
Ha, that's
Yeah,
funny. Do it
I think
three
you
times.
did
Ha,
good.
that's funny.
No.
But four times, that's silly.
So I got
And
one
he was
left.
coming at me like a fucking,
think
like
he's
a
wrong.
belly poke,
So
like
I
3,
only-
4 belly
I
poke.
only gave you 2 ass grabs. That means I got one left before it gets weird.
No, in a sequence,
I think I gave you belly pokes, and then I think you said something about your nipple though, and then I think I reached over and I poked your nipple, and I think that was when you pushed me.
nippled me.
Maybe somebody would have had to clip it, but I think I might
we'll,
have nippled
we'll
you.
find it.
I
We'll
should've
find it.
stayed where
I think I
was.
might have
He's
nippled
getting
you.
fucked.
But then I gave him a push, and he like super excited, fell in the sign, had his legs all up. Like I was
But
like,
I want to
yes,
see what the look on your face is when I'm
yes,
going
I know
down.
I pushed him, but oh my goodness, he did. Was Paul here?
Yeah, I think so.
No,
Yeah, he was drunk, but he was here, I think.
All right, so
Or Ferg. You were. It was either him or Ferg.
I've never
we'll
been
try
in
to
this
nail
room
down the
before.
night. We'll try to nail down the
No,
night
it was either
and
you
try to
here
clip it.
or
We'll try to
Ferg,
clip it.
And I'm 90% that it was you.
Maybe. I don't think so. Maybe.
I think so.
Dead Poop, what's the worst
I fell
beer
down, I put my
brand
legs
you've
up in
ever
the air.
had?
Foster's. It's Australian.
Foster.
beer.
Foster's.
Australians don't drink that shit. That's why they so horny to get out of the country, so other people drink it. It's
That's the worst,
tasting beer.
honestly, bro.
It's the worst.
I
want
say like
worst tasting beer.
Moose Green
You
and
don't drink alcohol,
Moose
do you?
Green and like
Used
fucking
to.
Schooner.
I still drink
Well, isn't
alcohol.
Foster's
It's
a
like
lager?
pretty skunky. It's
Foster's
weird.
is Australian.
That's a lager.
It doesn't matter what name you put on it. It's fucking disgusting.
Corona's worse.
I'd say Bush sucks,
Oh fuck!
but I had a lot of good nights
Who
with
said
it.
that? Who said that?
Corona
Bricks.
sucks. I don't like
Oh,
He's new.
Corona.
He's new. Take it
New
easy
guy,
on him.
take it easy, new guy. Because when I'm not drinking Moose Light, I'll be going Salisbury Big Stop next week. I'll be buying Bush for my camping trip.
But here's a good
Can
beer
we
no
get
matter who
Bush
you
at the
are.
liquor store? No, that's just Salisbury.
No, you can get it here. It's cheaper.
It's Molson Canadian lager beer.
It's made by Budweiser. It's Anheuser-Busch.
Anheuser-Busch, yeah, they own Budweiser.
Dead
don't
Poop
they?
likes to
Yeah.
get his belly button fingered, only by myself, and then you know what I do quickly after?
I almost poked him.
I find out what's going on in there.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I told you. My brother used to do that and then hold my mouth closed and make me breathe his belly button stink.
I have an innie nouty. I have an
It's the
innie
stinkiest
nouty.
thing you've ever seen. A fat sweaty dude making you smell. No, my brother.
No, he's talking about his brother. No.
My brother-
Don't pull me into this.
My brother held me down, man. He put his knees on my shoulders. He'd go into his belly button. Then he'd hold my mouth closed and he'd put his finger in my nose, man. And I'm telling you, the stink, boys, the stink was so gross, man. He only let me go because I would throw up on his hand. Like, I'm telling you, it's that bad, boys. It's that bad.
Ears pierced?
What?
Ears pierced?
Do I?
Yeah.
No.
Ears pierced?
Mm-mm.
So, I had my ears pierced over here. 2 of them. And it was like, oh man, ears pierced. I think it was back in the day when I was a kid. It was like $10.
Hey.
Is that like?
That's where he's come
For,
from.
it's like that's for girls both ears. So I'm like, oh man,
Yeah.
you doing 2 ears?
Well, that's not
Well, I'm
No,
a dude.
Mr.
Let me
Bird.
get 2, but in the right
Who's
ear,
Mr.
in
Roper?
the
Mr.
fucking.
Roper's the actual landlord. That's with the wife.
Yeah.
Calm down with your stories. Let me tell mine.
Where's my smokes?
You get a fucking earring. It's fucking.
Yeah,
Right up here, I think.
I have penis. So I don't have any.
No. Here.
No. There's a full pack kicking. It needs to be located.
What? Oh, right here.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I knew it didn't go more
So
than
anyways,
like a 6 foot
a fucking-
radius, right? Thanks, bro.
A fucking dirty ear. Hey, you ruined my story. A dirty earring hole that smells. That's the whole point.
Well, tell the story, man.
No, that's it.
No one thinks you ruined the story except for you. Tell the story. Everybody wants to
I
hear the
did
story.
I did it. I was gonna
How
do
does
it.
an ear hole smell? Let me ask that. An ear hole is cartilage, and there's nothing in there to smell.
If there's dirt that builds up and you fucking finger that shit and you smell your fingers,
You see when I get
especially in
my
the
ears,
heel
I get my
over.
ears every 2 years, boss. So
The wound is beginning to
Shit.
smell like almonds.
What?
Amen.
It's a quote from a movie.
I had this when I had the 2 earrings in the ear. I had ladies like suck on it during like first base. And to me, the whole time, I'm like, man, if
titty's the second
if
base.
I just
dry.
touch my ear and smell my fingertips, ooh, that's gross. But yet they're sucking at it.
Titty's
They're
the second
sucking
base.
at
bro.
my dirty fucking ear hole.
That's second base.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, like an ear suck? Like an ear
Yeah.
suck.
No. it's
Okay,
not.
I
Second
hate
base is
he's
titty grab.
first base.
That's what I said.
I hate he's
what I
first
just said.
base.
That's
He
what he
didn't say
said.
He grabbed a titty. He said he got his ear sucked.
I thought
I
you
got
said
my
you were
ear-
sucking on titty.
No, I got my ear sucked. My
Oh,
earring
okay. Sorry.
holes. We're talking about.
I thought you said you were sucking titty. Grab him.
Murder was the case that they gave me. Murder.
You always still flapping.
Oh yeah, I'll let him go. I got him by his wing.
Yeah, you let him go so you can go right back to fucking.
He's probably the clown from last time.
Green Hood is about to cut. Deadpool, what pick is on the back of your SIGs today? Ooh, that's a good. That's a baby can't breathe. Oh, just a baby can't breathe.
An Asian baby for some reason.
Yeah, this.
I actually accidentally spilled beer on my smoke.
And I almost think that this could be smog related because of the Asiaticness of it.
Can I speak French for a sec?
Go ahead, dude.
I'm gonna read the French version of this and then the English, and you can tell me how good my French is.
I'll rate you. I guess.
La fumée de la tabac non merci. La fumée secondaire continue de nombreuses substances chimiques qui pouvant nuire au bébé pendant la grossesse.
You had a few words. You had a few words like pretty darn good, but in the sentence altogether, as a French person, I'd be like, what? And then you have to say it slower, and then it'd be like a figure out. Then it'd be like a what, one more.
So
But you nailed a few words. Like she make.
some
You
of them
nailed
were
that
hard,
word.
man. Like that last one, grossesse. That's a hard word.
Grossesse. Grossesse means pregnancy. Grossesse means
But pendant.
pendant during pendant. But you said she make like great, and you said substance great. Like, you know what I mean? The two scientific terms, you almost like nail.
So all it really
Oh,
says
you-
is tobacco smoke.
You fucking francophone.
No thanks. Secondhand smoke
you
contains
fucking
many
francophone.
toxic chemicals that can harm an unborn baby. And then it shows us a picture of a fucking pregnant woman
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
her
yeah.
tummy tums.
Smoke a cigarette. You could
Really,
could ruin a
really
whole.
compared to how bad they can get, that's not a bad one, really.
I'd kill to smoke a joint
It's
right
really
now.
just a
Says
belly of a
bricks.
girl.
Some
No one
bricks.
reads them.
Put the bricks in bricks.
Yeah, no one reads them anyway. hate
I don't
the
got
one that
bud
looks
right
like
now.
Judah
Oh,
in the
man.
stroke.
To a smoker, that's a guy's worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, that's a bit. Yeah. That's not a good one.
Bricks smokes a little marijuana, and you know what happens right now?
Marijuana.
He's got no marijuana.
Oh,
And bricks. I don't want to
the bricks. The bricks.
I don't want to
the
throw your
bricks.
shame out there, but man,
the bricks, Shaolin.
you don't have a pipe you could scrape. You don't have a fucking little nook cranny, or let's say your weed grinder. You get your scissors, get the crystals out of your weed grinder,
Little milk.
put a little tobacco in there, pretend like it's hash almost bash. You know what I mean? Just trying to help you out, bro.
Can I send
See,
him
that's
some, Can I send him some in the mail for the right price? Shipping included in the price.
Oh, jeez. You want to throw that out there, dude?
No.
He'll send you a fucking crossbow. Dart.
I'll send you an arrow.
Like Daryl.
I'll send you
And-
a crossbow arrow
and
to
then-
your house. Just peel it open.
And
see what's
no,
inside.
you're not using the mail. This guy will just aim it to the sun just right.
He was just checking. the
Aim
mail.
it
Get
to
a
the
check
sun
in the
just
mail.
right.
Again,
Oh, where are you at? Las Vegas? Bam! You just aim it. And
And then you peel that arrow outside your house, break it in
Doinks.
half, look and see what's inside.
twinch.
It's like a shopping cart handles on trailer park boys.
Yeah, buddy of mine, man. He got me good. He dared me. You remember before McDonald's was the one that it is now, and it was the other one?
Yeah,
You know
so
where
you got
McDonald's-
a
you know where
clean pipe.
McDonald's is?
I'm sorry, dude. That's
No,
a bad
West
dude.
Yeah,
Do you remember when it was over where
like KFC.
Shoppers was?
Yeah.
Long time ago. Well, when it was there, man, when I was like in grade 9, the boys put me in a shopping cart, man, and they were like, "Man, I think it just registers something at the drive-through, right? So I'll bring you to the drive-through. You can order something. I'll bring you to the window." And I was like, "Okay, cool, man." I get into it, man. So like an idiot, I order something. The boys run me as fast as they can, man, and then they just drift me, man, right down the fucking drive-through lane. If I was smart, I would have known that would have happened.
All right.
Not even gullible.
You start doing yoga. All right. It's been time. It's been time. So Rick2 sent a cut that doesn't involve a bunch of sex talk. This is the first preliminary
Sex
cut.
talk.
You want to laugh your ass off like you did last time? Yeah.
I want to. I'd love to.
Already?
Yeah. This is fresh. This is fresh new material.
That's my shirt, man.
Where should I put it?
That's my shirt, man. That's my shirt.
In one of those fucking sweat lodge, they want you to be hurting enough that you're like so uncomfortable that you're fucking almost your mind goes into somewhere else. Brown. Terry was like, brown. He went to the pub.
I just wish America would all get along better and fucking not be so insane.
I wish America would just get.
Yeah, take that out. Cut that out.
No, I like it. I like it.
Awesome.
And next thing I know, everyone's fucking standing up looking down on me. I was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Look at you. You're on the floor. That's what's wrong.
You want to take your finger and you want to go into the back and try to swipe it. If you can't get it,
What the fuck did I miss? I was only gone for 20 minutes.
We gotta pause it. We gotta pause it.
Oh, it's 4.5 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay, let's back up a little bit.
Oh, this is good.
thing on your arm, its whole body's on your arm, and then right between the shoulder blades. Don't be worried about hurting the fucking baby if it's choking, man. The baby's gonna.
Oh, you're saying the baby.
Oh yeah, that's a.
Oh, good.
Hey, for $20, man, I believe you can get one of those girls to do horrible things to a My Buddy dog.
Well, man, I was only gone for 20 minutes. How did this happen? How did any of this happen in 20 fucking minutes?
That was awesome. That was awesome.
All right, dead poop fans. Green Hood leaves for 20 minutes. This is the shit that goes on.
Go back.
Yeah, that's probably where it's going back. For him to zoom in on your face like that.
I'm probably doing.
Man, I believe you can get one of those girls to do horrible things to a My Buddy dog.
It came from a haunted, abandoned house. Like, this thing had some bad mojo. And here I am talking to it, wiping its face. That thing fucking started the fire.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, man, that's good.
All right, you gotta quiet down. I want to hear this. Hornets come around. You know what I'd have on my back, like a fucking samurai? A badminton racket. Just like thud,
That's genius.
thud, thud. Got one to the garage with hockey sticks, and then there's pals dead bees. What? You just were like hockey sticking them, just like thud, thud, thud.
We killed, I would easily say, easy 500 people.
We were playing the let's throw something real hard in the house and hope we don't break a window. And a window got broken. My buddy Cujo. Yeah, he's a very, very cool dude. He was asked for me to be in one of his, another project of his. And it's nice that I'm getting like involved in all these little projects. I don't know, man. It's almost heartwarming.
As a matter of fact, this is like the perfect paper bag to shit in.
Lingley's just like, top shelf, just like fucking spider arms. Like, this guy has a fucking 12-arm reach, like 12 foot reach, like 6 foot per arm. Wow.
If you were talking about something, man, Lindley straight up probably find like the funniest references in the world, man. You know what I mean? His brain works hilariously. But if he's
Great
hammered,
sentence, Mike.
it's not really fucking.
What are your thoughts on smoking someone who passed ashes? Let's say Fergie says, oh man, I want dead poop to fucking smoke some of my fucking ashes once I'm cremated. If it's in the will, I'll do a fucking line of it. I'll do a protein shake. I'll fucking put it in my joint. It's one of my good buddies, and that's when it's like personal dying wishes requests.
You do a line for
I'll
you
do it.
nose?
I would.
If you die before me, I'll drill a hole in that doll's head, and I feel that could be your urn. That doll would have some crazy mojo then. If my buddy doll's full of your ashes in its head, biting the head off a smelt is something I do, and something that happens. You bite like behind the gills and just do a chomp and pull away, and then you spit the head out. That's a thing.
They're gonna have you drinking like fucking bull semen and shit like that, man. You know, it's like I'm fucking doing that.
I'll pick up fucking crust out of a fucking
Garbage
dumpster and take a few bites.
Like the napalm you can make in that book was like we made that.
Fight
That
Club
was
shit
cool.
now.
And there was like stink bombs and smoke bombs. They all were suicides, terrorists, and Middle Eastern psychos. You see him shoot himself, and then like the blood come down and stuff. That's like,
Oh, no.
smokes, man.
You can't have that on there, huh?
How did he do all this and edit it
shit's
that
hard to
quick?
watch.
You know, you've done it.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's not all from
peace
this
out. So
You wearing
thanks
all
for
shit?
tuning in,
Classic. That's
and
called
we'll catch you on the next one, which should be Thursday, unless
I'm not even there that one.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I thought this was all tonight already.
No.
unless this just gets fucked up. Who knows? Later.
Later, skater. That was awesome.
Then he puts in probably a little something sneak
One
on
word,
the end.
one word, no space.
Would I fuck Oprah? Hell yeah, I would
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
Oprah.
Fuck, what do you mean, man? She's almost on the way out. I'd pound the guts out of her.
Oh man.
Is that postable?
Yeah, I don't care.
That's postable? Alright.
Fuck. They don't care.
You nailed it. You nailed it, fucking Rick, too.
Yeah, good job, brother, man. That's good.
That's fucked up.
I had a couple good
I
belly
got
laughs
SIGs,
there
that
out of that
sucks.
one.
You
I got a new piece of it. Hitler, no resin. The Joining Nights on Reentry and Orb. Rick 2 spot on with those edits. Man, that was
was good.
That was great. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Some of it is good, but that one was.
No, this one was not sexual. This one was
but
like,
It's just funny.
Yeah, that's a good one.
this one was a gem. This one
You
was
just
awesome.
caught you just saying the right shit at the right time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Clip, and
That's
it-
what, that's
it
what I'm
all-
saying,
it
man.
all-
In
it
like
all
a
blended.
5-hour stream, there's probably some pretty good gold.
That's
Yeah.
funny as fuck.
Yeah, no, man. The boys are fucking super talented with their editing skills.
No, man,
I
man,
couldn't
it's
fucking do
awesome.
that shit, man. Like the boys got some skills for sure. For sure.
I don't know, man. I don't even think you need to tweak it. Like, you know what I
No,
mean?
no,
You
that's
can
fine,
make-
man. You can throw all that down.
Yeah, it was funny. It was, man, it was funny. Like, you
I
know,
don't care, man. That's all good, bro.
Green Hood approves.
yeah. Oh man, that was,
It's Green Hood. It's Green Hood approved.
Green Hood approved.
There was one thing that I remember saying, oh, I didn't really want that to be said, but I mean, at the end of the
Middle Eastern, the bomb making.
I
no,
don't even remember what.
no, that's all right, man.
You just came up with some fucked up shit.
about it and let him know. Think about it and let him know.
No, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I really could give two flying fucks. I'm gonna get that moth though. Oh man, he's an animal, man. Do you see that?
You probably caught the. You probably kicked the same one out of here 4 times. And he-
Yeah,
oh,
probably.
here's the
But
light,
now
I'll
he
come
done
back
fucked
in.
himself up though, man. Now he's trapped in the
Oh,
old
yeah,
vortex
he's
of the light.
No, he's inside this fucking-
Light vortex. He's in the fan. He can't get out. He's probably gonna die.
He's gonna cook himself.
I can't go get him because I will
Break the light.
probably hurt my hand. Fuck, man. It bothered me when I couldn't fucking pick that lock.
Hold on.
This one. This piece of shit little master.
Just the padlock.
If it's all rusty, though, is the problem.
Well,
And it looks like it's burned. And he told me they used to take a blowtorch to it so that they could open it in the wintertime. It's like, well, the pins.
I just seen on YouTube a new way to do it. Compressed air. You clean your keyboard.
Oh, yeah.
Spray half it on the lock. And then you also have to spray half it on your hammer.
Oh man, and then put it in your
smash
mouth
it,
with that.
it just
You're
goes-
talking about the keyboard duster?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it
no.
cold. It makes it cold.
I'm Luke. I am your
It's like
father.
freezing it like a nice
Luke,
oxide.
I am your father.
Yeah, look nice. Yeah, so you smash
But you
Oh, no,
Liquid
I
nitrogen,
guess-
I think nitrous oxide. But
guess
yeah,
they-
I think that was.
nitrogen is just
I guess they never dusted.
No, it's. I think it's NO2. I think it's. I think.
Luke,
think
I am
liquid
your
nitrogen is NO2.
father.
It's
No.
the coldest thing ever.
Yeah.
But you spray that keyboard shit,
Yeah.
and you blast the locks.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's a great idea.
And you're gonna break into your storage locker. You just spray it and you smash it with a hammer.
Rito,
and
do you
shatter
meet
it.
her on a dating app?
Yeah, because in most
I
lock
don't even
things,
pick
Just
it off,
follow
I
Dead
just
Poop's
break it.
advice.
that's right. Because in most locks too is
Man, did
brittleness
you-
is usually
man.
not a factor of the steel, right? It's usually for hardness,
Yeah.
so that bolt cutters can't get it. So if you could,
bolt cutters will go through a lock on that one.
they will go through a lock
Not
like
the
that.
lock, I mean the loop.
If you get, yeah, but there is actually locks out there that you wouldn't think of that the average bolt cutters a person has can't cut
Just
through it.
there's a hard.
Yeah, like a Stanley Hardware shrouded lock, you can't cut through that with a. You can't cut through that.
With a bolt cutter.
You'd have, well, no, not with a bolt cutter. You'd have to go buy like
Unless
one of
your
those
bolt
newer,
cutters
like
had 5-foot arms
you'd have to
on
go
them.
get a new DeWalt like grinder,
cut it
and
off.
then you can cut through it. But the thing about that is at nighttime, that's going to make a lot of sparks, a lot of noise. You're not going to be able to do it.
You guys
They
want?
even have a little spin dial on the keyhole. I'm going to make a video on this, by the way, probably within the next week.
I want to learn how to pick lock.
Oh
There's
man,
a little
this
spin
is.
dial on the
It's not that I wanna
bottom.
rob people,
I've been
it's
collecting
cool.
full
It's
beers
an awesome
now, I
hobby,
guess.
brother. And if you
I've
do it as
seen, I've seen people do it on YouTube. On like
Check
a
out my
clear,
channel,
on
man.
A clear lock.
If
Yeah.
Marco
So,
can get a girlfriend,
they're doing
anyone can.
but it's
And,
purposely put a plastic side on it so you can actually see.
I don't think I'll comment
what they're
on that.
doing. So it's not like we do this.
Dead
and this,
poop
You got to be able to see what they're doing.
Is how Marco got a girlfriend.
so. I'm gonna
Well,
show you
me and Johnny Azul coached him through it, and surprisingly,
I'm gonna make it a short one because
as
I
confident
don't
as
wanna
Marco
make it
is in
too
life,
long,
and
but, I
seemingly
just wanna show you the.
Shut it with me.
he seemed so
Oh no, not this one. No, that's it.
unsure about female signs that he talked to me and fucking Johnny, and we were like, dude, I think she does like you. I think, and you know what I mean, just that little boost, like you know what I mean, like, because he really liked her. So
Is this you?
Yeah, that's me.
What the fuck is this? This is
oh,
It's an entry video. Those are
dude,
my-
this is the heartburn drink you gave me again.
It's a lock. that
Like a
was-
front door.
Yeah.
Like
Exactly.
what he would have. Some
No, it's more like one that would be in like a business store that's like that's sitting in. But yeah, sort of the same. Like yeah, it could be a dead
But now, how do I know when you unlock it?
You touch her hand, he knew eyebrows or not, he was in. Yeah, technically,
Like, how do I know when you unlock it?
if he got her fucking shaved eyebrows, like he.
Once I put the tension on
he's
it,
almost in
once
for
it
life.
rotates 90 degrees. You can't get a lock to turn 90 degrees with the key in it. Right?
Mrs. Poop,
Just watch. It's cool. It's not that long.
early on. You
Here,
guys
actually,
are.
maybe I'll make the brightness too.
Well, that's nice. That's all right. I ain't very much saying.
No, that's not copyrighted program, huh?
It's me
So you're just pushing the pins up.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
you.
You're pushing
Oh,
the pins
perfect.
in the
With
proper
tension.
spot.
with
And
tension.
then when you move on to the next one, that one automatically stays.
You want to watch it with the people then? You want to watch it with the people? Now let's get the real question. Why did you hurt Paul by burning his hat?
Oh, that's 1.5 years old shit.
No, like to them, you know, the Green Hood origin story is the hat burn. That's when you turned evil.
He was a drunken dick.
That's when you turned evil.
Drunken dick.
I wasn't even drunk. Like, this was planned. Like, yes, I might have had like 10, 12, fucking 14,
Oh, that's
16
a pick on
beers.
mine.
Yeah, I wasn't
That's a
drunk.
pick on mine.
But
specifically.
This plan was planned at like beer number like 4 or 5. Like, you know what I mean? It
But
was
when
like,
it turns, man,
meat
I'm
eating,
telling you,
and we're
this
like-
feeling right here when that fucking
I was like,
that fingertip
dude,
is holding that tension bar when that rotates.
Green Hood's hat,
It's the greatest feeling. on
the
earth.
color don't suit him.
It's
It's
the
not
best
looking
feeling
right
ever.
on him.
So
I had
good.
multiple
It's so fun. It's just like,
reasons
there
to
you
burn
go,
his
man.
hat.
Boom! I got her. Picked it.
And I had a backup hat for him too. Like, at the end of the day, I was like, haha, burn this one. I got a better one that's more suiting for you.
I'm gonna do it.
You know what I mean?
See, I
Like,
got all
as a
these
friend,
little plug followers here.
I felt I could do it.
You gonna saw it?
That's
No,
all.
no. There's a way to take them apart so you can repin them for different keys.
I was thinking of editing the choking story,
Bought that as a-
but maybe I
bought that
will
on the Amazon.
take it out of the snorting cremated ashes instead. I like the snorting cremating ashes part. I love the shit out of that.
I think it's payback for burning my hat right now. You should wear a green hood for the next half an hour.
Well, I mean, is it a zip up at least?
It is.
All right. So what?
It is the green hood.
So now we're even. This
we're never brought up again.
Never brought up again.
30 minutes. Never talked about again.
Even
I won't bring it up again. I can't say I'll never talk about it again.
So I may or may not have killed the guy.
Oh, yeah.
I may or may not have slept on thousands of couches.
Oh, absolutely. Thousands. Hundreds is a good number.
Oh man, like multiple hundreds though. Let me round it up to 1,000.
Okay, fair enough.
Do I have to keep the hood up or can I put it down? I'll keep the hood up.
Cool though, eh?
No, I'd like to learn how to do that.
I can show you how to do that shit, man. No problem, anytime.
Uh,
In like a controlled setting, there's kind of rules to when you get into lock sport that the rules. Kind of are
Deadpool
that
is interrupting their game playing with his
most
stream.
of the time, you pick locks as a hobby. You don't really pick locks.
I know. I know.
But I mean, nobody really.
How rude am I? How rude am I?
You were interrupted.
Well, green hood, hey, green hood.
This is like
Wait, which one?
when Captain America picked up Thor's hammer.
Whoa. Are you the dead?
Yeah. Green hood, dead poop wore the hood, and he was.
So you're Thor, though.
What?
You're Thor too
Absolutely.
in that.
So I'm worthy. So I'm
Green
worthy.
hood is Mjolnir, or how the fuck do you even say that word?
Sean Majumner.
Hey, you know you can
Look up Sean Majumner.
You
That's a
pull
funny
a mask
reference.
up underneath that hood and face cover.
Oh man, my face is so dark right now from your hood.
There you go. He's like Darth fucking dead poop.
Darth dead poop.
Yeah.
Darth poop.
Darth poop.
Like in the new Star Wars, I'm like the new villain, like Darth Maul, but like green Darth Maul with like. Look how dark my face looks. Unless I just tilt my screen, is that just like LED fooling me? No, I guess my face
LED
is
fool
there.
me.
No, the LED fooled me. Green Hood's hood is priceless.
Hello hood. Hey,
What does it smell like?
you know what I want to do?
Probably BO and bonfire.
You know what
It does.
I'd like to
It
do?
doesn't smell that bad. Like it's not unpleasant, dude. It's not unpleasant.
No, man, that smells great. If you were
I
a
would say
chickie man
great.
snuggling up the paw, man, you would. No, you wouldn't have a problem with that, man. You'd be all up in his
It's
jammy.
musky.
You'd be
but it's
all
not
up
a
in his
bad
jammy.
musk.
That's getting clipped for sure. That's gonna be in something.
It's musky, but it's not a bad musk.
It's mesquite.
Mesquite. Yeah, it is a little mesquite. You know what I mean? It's not quite full bonfire, but yeah, it's been smoked in. It's been smoked in.
Yeah. She's got some mesquite to her.
Thumbnail pose.
That's the go-to every weekend hoodie. That's like a once a month washing machine hoodie.
On the black hood, man.
That's not wear in
Whoa.
public, but wear at the bonfire hoodie.
You jumping into the fad?
No, I don't.
Black
wear
hoods
hoods.
matter.
Black hoods matter.
Black hoods matter.
Oh man, I can't forget the black hoods. Where's my shit?
Is Johnny Azul up in this jammy yet?
No, Johnny Azul's not even there. Should I fucking let him know, Lo?
I think you should let him know, Lo, man. He's missing out on fucking some premiums, man. We got like 99.9% of the standard.
I'm gonna go.
You're taking off again,
No,
Ski?
I gotta go inside.
Oh.
That's where the water.
Well, you didn't finish your sentence.
That's right.
Oh man, that's horrible.
What?
I've never. No, I don't even want to say it on stream.
Don't say it on stream, then.
I was gonna text him, but I never really programmed his number with a name.
What are the hidden pockets for the crossbow bolts? What are the hidden?
This is where he keeps like chloroform, condoms, and twine. That's what happened.
That's good.
Oh man!
Get your hand out!
Touch. See what's in there. Look what's in there, dude. Can you believe he left that in there? Man, all of that All
Oh,
of it.
shit,
Holy
man.
fuck! What an idiot!
What a
Leave that in there.
What a tourist.
Should we take it from him?
What a tourist.
Should we take it from him?
I wouldn't.
It's worth a lot.
No, you don't want to get on the Green
I
Hoods.
suppose,
You don't
I
want to get
suppose.
on the Green
Yeah,
Hoods
you're right.
bad
He knows
side.
it's there. You know, it's probably a test. It's
You
probably
trying
a
to
test.
start a series?
It's probably a
Are
test.
you trying to start a series?
I don't know. I shouldn't fuck with it. You're
Green
right.
Hood versus
I'll
Dead
leave
Poop?
it there. I'll leave it there. No, you're right. You're right.
Where are the smells like pure testosterone? I don't know what testosterone is. I've had pepperoni and other stuff.
No,
but
they're talking about the Green Hood's hood. It
I'm
smells
just
like
joking.
fucking
I'm just joking.
pure
Fucking dead poop.
Pure fucking bull semen.
Nice callback at Papa Kale. That pocket is like the briefcase in Pulp Fiction.
Man.
Yeah, that's a good one, Rick, too.
Pull away their hairline, man. You were in close.
I need glasses, guys. I'm not doing that on purpose. I need to go in that close
You're
to
in
read.
close, their hairline.
Stop making fun of me for being visually impaired. That's fucking insensitive. And
No,
the left aren't going to like that.
No, I'm sorry about that.
I'm just joking. I don't care. But I am blind, son.
You want to see if yours is the same as mine? Do you want me to grab my glasses and see if they're the same?
Yeah, where they at?
On the kitchen table.
Yeah, grab your glasses, bro. You only got a slight thing?
What? Astigmatism.
Lingley's are like retarded, though. I can't wear his.
Oh, you can't say retarded.
Yeah, I can. I had a family member.
Lingley's are fucking mentally fucking challenged. You can't
No, I
even
had a
put a
family
puzzle
member that
together.
was slow, and I don't mean any disrespect, but
No, they're clean. They're clean. They're clean.
I don't care.
That's what I got to deal with.
That's not bad.
Is that better for you?
Yeah, I can read from there. Where are the hidden pockets for the crossbow bolts? Smells like pure testosterone. Like bull semen. Nice callback at Papa Kale.
You're way further back.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what
I
mean?
can
You're way
definitely.
further
Yeah,
back.
like
You
yeah, I
can
can definitely
fucking
tell.
jive
better
with
that,
those?
Yeah, I can tell with those.
Yeah.
I need to, without them, I need to be right there. Right there is perfect.
Yeah.
I can. Oh wait. Scotty never finished his chloroform story from his poop. Scotty never chloroformed nobody.
Yeah.
He was trying to tell a funny story, man, and he couldn't finish it because the story went nowhere. So he abandoned. He abandoned ship.
Yeah.
That's all that was.
Even when you get a message from Scotty that has nothing to do with the live stream, it really takes like 4 messages to find out what the first message really meant.
There, sorry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was moving out of the way for you,
Put
though.
that fucking thing there.
Yeah, man. Scotty is he's a mystery and
He's
an
an enigma.
rolled up into one.
Yeah.
He is, man.
You put the
He
green
speaks in
hood on,
riddles.
Decide to get off camera for fucking 20 minutes. Is that your fucking deal?
Man, look at the camera. I'm on it.
So
And then, you know. Okay.
Whoopsie
You know
doodle.
what happened while you were in though? I unzipped this pocket. Me and Tater look what's in it, dude.
Mine?
Oh man, I can't believe you
They
left that in
compared
there.
it. No, wait.
All that?
Hey, Paul. They compared it.
Oh man, dude.
Don't say nothing.
I won't.
They
I
compared
don't
it to
even
the
wanna
Pulp
say it on the
Fiction.
street.
They compared it to the Pulp Fiction briefcase.
Yeah. Oh man.
No one knows what's in there, and we can't know.
Dude, like.
No, you know what Quentin Tarantino says is in there?
Marcellus' soul.
What's in
No,
it?
That's
nothing.
fucking stupid.
What's in it?
Doesn't he say nothing?
No, man.
No, Quentin Tarantino says
Or
it's
Marcellus'
fucking-
soul.
It's a gold light bulb, and it's up to you to decide in your
Yeah.
own head.
But there is a lot of
No,
hints
no,
that
no,
it's
no.
Marcellus'
I'm
soul.
interested now.
It's Marcellus' Wallace soul.
No, and that's why the Band-Aid's on the back of his head, because the fucking devil sucked his soul out. Fuck off.
Well, what's a better argument?
It's Quentin Tarantino. If Quentin Tarantino can't tell you,
He doesn't want to tell you.
what is it?
You know what another good thing is?
Gee. It looks empty. Oh my god. Really?
Yeah.
That's what was in there? I left that in there?
Yeah, dude, look what, man.
Uh,
We almost split it. We almost fucking split it, dude.
glad we didn't. Glad
Yeah.
we did not split.
You know what else they say is a big rumor is that what's in there is because he is kind of like somehow he tries to tie his movies together.
Oh, they're all together.
That's right? So I have heard the story that what's in the briefcase is the diamonds from Reservoir Dogs.
No.
I've heard that rumor.
No.
Oh, in the movie briefcase?
No. However, Steve Buscemi, Mr. Pink from Reservoir Dogs, is the only man that walked out of that warehouse alive, and that's why he's Buddy Holly at Jackrabbit Slims, where they get the burgers and the $5 shake, because he's got so much money.
So that proves he's in the city, and that he might have sold the diamonds to Marcellus.
It's the same world.
Yeah.
Because
he might have sold the diamonds to Marcellus, though, and he's just hiding out.
Vincent Vega, who's John Travolta, is Vic Vega, who is Mr. Blonde, that cuts the cop's ear off. They're brothers.
I know,
They're brothers.
That's right,
in the real world. And
so it's conceivable.
And the restaurant where if any one of you motherfuckers move, I'll execute.
Oh, yeah.
That, and then it's John Travolta and Sam Jackson eating breakfast when it happens. When they redo it then. That's the same restaurant that they had the tipping scene in Reservoir Dogs.
That's right. So it is conceivable.
It's the Hawthorne.
Will you admit that it's conceivable? That was the intended way to. No, why not?
Because fucking Quentin Tarantino doesn't have an answer.
When you say conceivable,
Quentin
you know what it reminds me.
He doesn't want to tell anybody because
he doesn't have an answer.
When you say
You're
conceivable,
telling me he doesn't have an answer. I believe he does.
Quentin Tarantino's answer is
whatever you want it to
the
be.
briefcase is whatever you
want
decide to be in your brain. It's the devil's fucking soul.
Well, that's the genius then. He's given it 5 different meanings and stuff, man, and that's genius.
Letting you figure what the fuck out.
Okay.
Like I said, man, I'm a cinephile and I love that shit.
When you
love the fact of that he leaves it up to your
interpretation. He's fucking genius.
He's a genius.
Every Quentin
remember
Tarantino
when you said unconceivable?
Is red apple tobacco.
Unconceivable? That's like
inconceivable.
You nailed it for Princess Bride.
Inconceivable.
That's inconceivable.
If you picked a cup in front of me
and you flip it, that's unconceivable.
I would pick the cup in front of you because I know that you want to pick the cup in front of me, but I already know that you're thinking that you want me to pick the cup in front of me because you think I'm going to pick the cup in front of you.
Yeah.
And then Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant.
Andre the Giant.
You know, he used to drink in Bathurst a lot.
I'm adding Scotty on Snapchat now. 1, 2, 3. Lingley is in the door.
Man, he was a savage, man. Jeff O'Toole.
Scotty was dropping some bars on Snapchat.
But you don't want to be an alcoholic when you're.
No, I know. I understand. He made some bad decisions that resulted in his early death.
I know, but I mean, to get drunk when you weigh 500 pounds.
Oh, I know how many beer he had to drink.
Expensive day.
I know how many beer he had to drink.
I've heard stories. I can spend that much money at Shooters.
I think there's bars in Bathurst that still have his fucking picture on the wall. Bathurst.
Bathurst.
Where the man. You got to head up to Bathurst, huh?
Where the fish are big and the women are too.
They're no shore like the North Shore, buddy.
Oh fuck! What did Cosby used to say about St. George? He had a thing like he used to say, the women are too.
And the women are too.
Yes. You'd like to hear this. You'd like to hear this, Mike. 1, 2, 3. Scotty is in the door.
You know you have 20 minutes. You know you have 20 minutes that don't count because the hood's not up.
So this. Anyways, long story short, I guess Lingley.
Short story long in reference to
Lingley's been fucking rapping on Snapchat.
That's Lingley's number one phrase.
You just gave me a smoke. Right?
Yeah, you know.
No, I got lots somewhere. Maybe I have to my pack. Okay.
This one?
Better. No, I have another pack in my bag.
Pitter patter, let's get at it.
You get that, LG? The only person Riku can't crack is Slosh Scotty.
No, say the 1, 2, 3 thing that you said.
Man, I just fucking trying to say fucking 3 goddamn times, and I'll say it 4 times.
And I said I was listening, and you didn't finish.
Every day is a recap of him slowly getting more and more trash with Arlie. Scotty is the life of the party. He really is. Yeah.
Yeah, man. That guy, man. You guys don't even know.
I don't know him. You're in his Facebook picture.
Yeah, man. Me and Scotty have known each other since 1990.
I don't know him.
Yeah, he's my best, my longest friend.
If he walked in here right now, just because
he's a good soul.
I would look at him and recognize him.
Oh, man,
I don't
did that
think I
really
know
happen?
him.
He's a good soul, brother, man.
Man.
I'll tell you that, man. Langley don't got a harmful bone in his body, man. He's a
Man.
nice dude, man.
Your papers all get wet?
He drinks
you
a
got an
lot, but we
accordion?
all
You
do.
got an accordion pack of papers?
They don't call him Sloth Scotty because he be too haughty. You watch out for the Green Hood's liqueur.
We use Green Hood right now.
Oh, Green Hood.
Fuck, man, you guys, I can't keep you guys fucking
Your
separated.
papers got all accordion on you?
Yeah, they got wet.
Oh,
Like, I
1,
picked
2,
up my
3,
fucking
4.
knee and got,
Langley
like,
is
some
in the
splash in
door.
there.
Scotty was dropping some mad bars on Snapchat. Yeah, I've never watched Scotty's Snapchat, but apparently he tries to get me to all the time. But I mean, I don't. I'm married. I don't have Snapchat. That's not my deal. I'm too old for that, in my opinion. Scotty is really a master of cryptography,
I do owe
Practitioner.
a guy a piece of fucking that.
and we just haven't cracked the code yet. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
No.
The only person Rick 2 can't crack is Sloth Scotty. Yeah, that's hard to do. Hey, Dead Poop.
What?
Do you remember when we first met? You told me that you and Scott were going to go on stream, and I told you he needs an interpreter.
You did. Like, right off the hop.
I even said I didn't even want to go on your stream, but I'm telling you, if you're going to bring him on there, he's going to tremble on, man. You're going to want an interpreter.
So I knew Tate was Lingley's buddy, and I was buddies with Lingley. And I was like, yeah, this is me. My name's Matt, but I also do YouTube videos. And I was like, I want Lingley to fucking do live streams with me. And Tate was like, yeah, Lingley be pretty good, but I'm pretty sure I'd be pretty good too.
No, that was. I said, like, remember I said I didn't.
You almost Mary carded it.
No, I said
I'm trying to be polite.
No. I specifically said I didn't even want to be on camera, but it's like he almost needs somebody off camera to almost translate what he's saying.
Yeah.
The first time we talked, that was what I said. I didn't even actually want to go on stream until that time Lingley messaged me and said that you were going to his house.
Yeah, I suppose. I probably wouldn't have mentioned that first thing.
And I was like, well, I never thought about it before, but hey, maybe I'll do it. And actually, we had a good time. And I was like, actually, that was a lot funner than I thought it would be. Yeah. And then me and you started hanging out more after that.
And we become friends.
Something, friends. And then there's friends over there. And like friends over there. Look at all. I just noticed all.
Oh my God, that Green Hood.
Hey, there you go. You have a beer here, eh?
Fits you perfect.
Does it?
Fits you fucking perfect.
You had a beer there, eh?
Yeah, no, I think this is gonna be mine.
I'll take that one then.
Right, perfect. Green poop.
Green poop.
Green poop 420.
That shit just got nasty.
There you go. That's where. That's green poop 420.
I'm gonna try and make a smoke disappear on camera.
I'm gonna do it.
What do you somebody?
Man, what? Hey! Where'd you put it?
Do magic tricks.
Where'd you put it?
Fuck, it went away and came back.
Oh my God, is this house gonna burn down again?
Parallel universes. All over.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Let it go this time.
Oh man, I'll fucking put some fucking fire on. I'll put some fucking gas.
I don't know what that looked like, but it might have looked alright.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
All I saw was a spark.
I was too busy watching you fucking
spark
putting out a fucking something.
And I didn't want this house to go up again.
I don't know, man. It's hard. Yeah, man. It's hard to do fucking.
Here, let me read some of these. Let me read.
Yeah,
some
you
of
get
these.
in there. Read
Yeah, let me do one. Let me.
Can me and Paul conversate over here, or is that going to be?
Well, let me talk about whatever's they're writing about.
Wait, turn this way. Why is that face?
Scotty is holding back the Demigorgon for the rest of us. Of course he is.
Fucking Demigorgon.
The stream
I don't even like that show.
Be really crazy if Sloth Scotty was co-host.
I watched it until about the last, probably one episode, man, and then I bounced on it, man.
Made all 3 seasons?
Nope, don't care about it.
Well,
honestly,
I saw the tree in the end of the first episode. It all got all whacked, man. It was weird.
When Dead Poop was first starting, and he was like,
"There's some good nostalgia in it, but I can't get into it." Sorry, Dead Poop. I'm sorry. I'm trying to talk. I was talking to Paul. I'm sorry.
No. Maybe I should just not read comments and just jump on.
Shut up, man, and just read the comments. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No, that's fine. No, there's no reason to be sorry.
Cute in that fucking green hoodie.
What's the timer at?
Not long enough. You guys still get 25
Read
minutes.
the comments, son.
Oh, the stream would have been crazy if Scotty was a co-host.
Scotty works a lot at nights.
This was my fucking original fucking thing. Was like when I was doing the interviews and the videos and this and that and then this and that. I was like, oh man, I'd like to do a podcast. And my first co-host was Redbeard, the bouncer at the bar. I'm like, Redbeard, man, we fucking click. And that was early on. That was like a long time ago. We fucking clicked, dude. And he had a lot going on. He was fucking prepping for his fight and all this and that. And then
Ferg's Redbeard too.
That's right.
But he's not Redbeard.
And then fucking he had a lot going on. So man, me and fucking Lingley, we've always had some funny interactions. And I was like, oh man, let's funny interaction on camera. And never really nailed anything down. Then me and another guy, I almost did the same thing. Oh, let's do that. He's like, yes. And technically, I just went solo. And then I met Tater. And is Tater my co-host? Yeah, most of the time. And I super appreciate it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I like hanging out with
I love hanging out with him. And man, like, we're on the same schedule. So
everybody's favorite special guest is the Queen. No.
Yeah. You know, Tater's my Gabby.
Boys.
Tater's my Gabby.
I love hanging out with these boys.
I gotta do this.
What's that?
DuPont's wearing the hood.
I
gave him 30 minutes, but his 5 minutes without the hood up.
Yeah, let me fucking.
No, you're on a 20-minute timer now.
Remember that time Scotty told that great story?
No.
Me neither. But it's all about attempting with Scotty.
What?
Yeah. Remember, Rick 2 writes, remember that time Scotty told that great story? Question mark. Me neither. But it's all. Hey, man, I kid you not.
Nice.
Like,
that's awesome.
I left a fucking fire. I left a backyard fire. It was like fucking a bunch of boys.
The fire?
Yeah, Fundy Heights.
No,
Yeah.
Oh, not the shed fire.
Over Bundy's.
Yeah.
So anyway, so a few of the boys and we're fucking Bundy's and we're like, it's getting late and everyone's like, oh, well, what are you doing? I was like, I'm not doing much. I'm gonna go home and I'm turning on the live stream and I'm gonna hang out with my friends online. And then Lingley's like, yeah, me too. And I was like, man, it's kind of late already. He's like, I got a great story. And I've already dealt with Scotty before. So you know what I mean. Scotty online is no news to me. So he's like, I got a great story. I was like, all right, dude. Sorry, dude.
I'm sorry, bro.
He's like, I'm like, all right, yeah, I guess you can come home with me and we'll live stream a little bit. So as I turn on the cameras, he's like, all right, dude. Now's time for your great story. And did he get a thought across?
He forgot it all.
Oh man, I don't know.
But the beauty about him is he forgot it all, but he still tried to tell the story and hoped that he would remember it halfway through. But the fact is,
it reminds me of
he started with nothing.
It reminds me of an piece of art.
Oh yes.
Bathroom. I don't even remember playing those songs that I don't know.
That was like that night with fucking Lingley was like one of my shortest streams. I was like, I gave him like an hour and a half to tell his story.
The look on your face when you were like, tell the story, man, or whatever, and you were just like fucking like you almost gave a Tate face, man. Right?
Yeah. It was like one of my shortest streams. I was like, all right, dude, I'm gonna shut this stream off before we say something foolish, and we're just gonna hang out.
The best thing about Lingley, though, man, like I've known him for a long. It's also the worst thing about him is he'll call you at like 3 a.m. and most of the time I don't ever get his calls. My phone's like on silent. But then he leaves me a voicemail, and his voicemails are so fucking funny, man.
Yeah.
They're so funny, man. Sometimes he knows I love when he does like little stand-up routines, man. So to make me laugh once he gets my my answer machine, he'll be like, what's the deal? And he'll go on though for like 5
You're gonna do a
minutes.
Seinfeld.
He will.
So what is up with
For like 5
fucking
minutes,
yellow
man. And he'll be
cats?
like, he'll be like,
Why are you giving this to me?
I don't know, but you're gonna hit it. I can tell.
Taylor gonna ignite Poof's belly button lint. No, there was so much it fell out. My belly button lint, there was so much it fell out, and that was a true story.
It's lost. And that
It's lost.
that
It's
could
on
be-
the floor
that-
somewhere.
Oh,
that could be
CJ
a
Hill's
trigger for
back.
this house to go on
Back
fire.
into his
He's like that
house.
big.
That could be a trigger for this
Pooples.
house to go up in flames.
And dude, I don't
It's
hate
impressive.
pooples. We're the poop
Yeah,
heads.
then you accelerate.
We're the poop heads, but
Yeah.
I don't
We
hate
tracked it
pooples
down to
either.
this.
We tracked it down to
Yeah.
your belly button lint.
Yeah.
When Dead Poop's house burns down the second time, the
Yeah.
fire department's gonna track it down to his belly button lint.
Fire chief will be like, mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a big clump of fucking.
Hey Tater, let me read Papa Kale's comment for a sec here.
Yeah, Papa Kale, my
Tater.
son.
Tater acting like it's his show.
No, I'm not.
Your first
No.
stream was with Redbeard.
I'm not.
I think.
man, I would
No,
never do
he's
that.
he,
I know
no,
it's
no.
a joke, but I would never do that, man.
No, man.
I just like hanging out with you.
You
boys.
are my stream. Like right now, you are my stream.
No,
you guys
me
are all
and you
my
are
stream.
buddies. But
We
like,
are buddies,
I
dude,
know,
like-
yeah, for sure, man.
I
We're buddies.
appreciate you so much being here, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for your banter,
Man, will you get some of that red shit into you? Yeah,
Pink?
yeah, man.
Well,
Sink
actually,
the pink, man.
Shot.
that's the
Oh,
other thing.
DuPont just did a shot.
Yeah, it burnt. It brought heartburn.
Oh,
Did it?
Herbert, it's not cold at all.
What's the percent?
30.
Rumor is Heidi took Gabby's co-host job, so Gabby needs work.
That's
Man,
not bad.
I'll take Gabby.
Like, get it, drink it on a couple ice cubes.
I think my phone plan
Tell a
lets
little bit
me
of an after.
call within
No,
Canada all I
no,
want.
It's cold, though.
It's good, though.
No, you can't. You don't want to drink that room temperature. Like
And
I could drink that room temperature.
Let's
You
say
can't, you just
let's
did,
say it was just
but
me.
it's better cold.
Then
No,
man,
that-
I'd love to call
Cold? You
Cabby.
said aftertaste? No.
And I said
not
that weird.
aftertaste cold.
I'd love to
Well, that's
call
right.
Cabby.
Katie took that out of my bag and shoot.
And
Took a big
I'm
swig.
not allowed to do that because I don't work there. But she took it out and she poured 6 shots and passed them around the bar.
Oh yeah, I saw you guys do that.
And but she put them over ice.
Yeah, I
let
saw
'em
that.
sit-
I
let
saw
'em
that
sit
too.
for a minute.
Did you get one?
I didn't get one. I wouldn't want one.
Not me either.
I tried to give you one. You said no.
I did.
I had an extra one. I gave it to Mahaney.
You hit that, bro.
No.
Oh my.
Hey,
Oh my.
it's just like Sean Connery, man. 50 no's and 1 yes means yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I just fucking asked him
What?
probably.
Sean Connery.
Yeah, you ever see that Family Guy skit? He goes, he's James Bond. He goes, have sex with me. She goes, no, James. He goes, have sex with me. He goes, no, have sex with me. She goes, okay. He goes, see, kids? 50 no's and a yes means yes.
If Scotty
You know
gets
what,
too
though?
drunk,
That's
so
not the best. That
always
was a horrible Sean
he
Connery.
is
Yeah,
a
too
risk
bad.
to get channel shut down.
I can do a good
And-
Robert De Niro face. Have you ever seen that?
The first time I invited him
Don't
down,
fuck it up. 'Cause I
to-
love
I
De
won't
Niro.
look at you. And
To a
Oh,
stream.
He's kind of an asshole. I'm pretty.
he
upset
wore a
with De Niro
support
right
shirt,
now.
which was like,
Oh.
oh man, almost like a Wowzers flag.
Not bad.
Oh wait, my phone just decided to answer me. Oh, what are you saying, Robert De Niro? No, your face right there is pretty. What, you talking to me?
You talking to me?
Tater will have his own
Absolutely.
show one day. Thoughts on Heidi?
Taxi
Is
driver?
Rick 2's
Yeah.
right 4th month?
Is it?
Yeah.
Or is
It is.
Boston
It's
one? Or
Taxi
Raging
Driver.
Bull?
No, it's
I've
taxi
never
driver.
seen it.
You talking to me? You talking to
You
me?
must be talking
4
to me.
months
But
on
that's what I
what?
told Matt is when I do that face is I need to learn a good Robert De Niro line to go with that
I
face.
just-
Oh man, you got the face.
I just got mad. At De Niro this week
You still don't understand the concept of streaming though.
because you know Mickey Rourke.
Yeah.
Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, from Sin City and shit. Yeah.
Harley Davidson.
Thanks,
Marlboro
man.
Man, the wrestler.
There's a shit ton of party in the back.
Sin City.
Yep.
Mickey Rourke's awesome. Well, he wanted to be in The Irishman. And he's like, I wanna
Scorsese
be
didn't
in
want
it.
him in.
No, Scorsese didn't want him in.
De Niro said no.
De Niro has beef with him for like the
From
last
what
30
movie?
years.
From what movie?
Don't know. But De Niro has beef with Mickey Rourke. And
Probably he might have
I
said
do not
something
wanna
at a
be
party
He
or
told Scorsese, he said, I do not. And obviously him,
Absolutely,
Pacino, and
yeah,
Joe
yeah, yeah.
Pesci are the 3 big guys,
Yeah.
right? And
Anything-
Scorsese, bam. And
At the Oscars, they said at the table
De
together,
Niro
for
said,
sure,
I do
right?
not want to be on set with Mickey Rourke. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
If you bring him on.
Seriously, Mickey Rourke can be a good actor, but if you have to choose between Robert De Niro and Mickey Rourke, sorry, Mickey.
Yeah,
And-
absolutely.
In a Scorsese
Absolutely.
movie,
And Scorsese said no to Mickey Rourke. And Mickey Rourke's like, man, I wanted to be. I've never been in a Scorsese movie. I might have got 50 grand because I would have had the smallest part.
I don't even see him
I
fitting.
didn't get to. No.
Fucking
no,
freedom.
No.
I could see
Man,
him
I've
fitting.
had that
No.
for
Yeah,
so
but your
long.
hood down didn't count. You got 11 minutes and 44 seconds.
What the
fucker.
fuck?
No, hood down didn't count.
I can see Mickey Rourke playing
I
like
had it up for a while, dude.
like a gangster's like muscle,
all right,
but
all
I
right,
can't
all
see
right,
him
all
playing
right.
a serious
Mother-
character, man. You
No,
know, he's playing the
But
muscle.
anyway, he wanted to be in a movie with the big.
Man, you
time.
guys want to see what's in
But
here?
just-
I haven't watched The
and-
Irishman
and
yet.
respect
You guys
as
gotta-
an action,
you guys gotta think
as
about
an
different.
actor, He wanted to fuck.
No, I can't even. I can't even.
Didn't get to.
Oh
because
man.
De
Oh man.
Niro has beat
Like I think that would
from
get him
a
fucking
little
arrested.
Set issue they had 30 fucking years ago.
Well, when you're De Niro, man, I mean, neither
I
one
just
of us
saw
can
a
put
ghost
ourselves in that
spider.
sense of an ego.
Something
For a
crawl
movie, I would
across the
think
floor,
I would be a nice guy, not the
but
asshole.
in
I'd
an
like to think that
empty,
too,
and
but
it's
we're
nothing
Canadian.
there.
He's been living in LA for fucking like how
And
many
he's
years?
old as fuck.
And he's old as fuck.
No,
Burn the house.
Shit, probably
Yeah.
basically called him out. He said, "You want to fight?"
I wish I
You're
could
not
hand
gonna fight,
this
you're
blunt
not
to you.
gonna-
Hey, it's a thing, man.
Man, so man, I'm
I
glad you
wouldn't
found
do that,
weed.
man,
Weren't
to
you
me.
struggling for weed
Mickey
earlier?
Rourke's a crazy
Glad you
actor.
found fucking
See, you know
some,
what the
dude.
thing is?
And maybe that's why you're back.
Who's that crazy
And
low
these guys
budget,
still don't understand the concept of a
crazy
fucking live
low
stream.
budget crystal
Yappity
meth
yap.
cooking in a low budget Ross Avenue.
Just watching Dead
Hotel.
Poop stream will get your house
Mickey
haunted.
Rourke's name, if you IMDb him, his name in the movie is The Cook.
Mm.
He had
Why is there a
a
timer to wear
hot
green
mom,
hoods?
and
Hood.
He's a great actor.
and he was,
A wrestler, you
just-
referenced.
Technically,
that.
The night I burnt his hat.
He's his daughter.
The
is,
next
the
day-
girl from, Trill.
Okay, first off, the night I burned his hat. The next
So
Wait,
that
what?
night,
What? What?
you
I
know,
like
the girl from
fucking
Trill?
damage
Wait,
control
what?
for
His
hours.
daughter.
Ricky's daughter. Okay.
And then the next day we went out to a movie together. We were friends.
Lady's daughter is in-
Lady-
But also that same night,
Yeah, she is.
Oh, he does.
She does.
at an A&W,
Not Trinity.
Trinity is Rick.
at a vintage
No,
A&W flat beak
Yeah,
with the
No,
button.
there's
Fa-chunch.
dude. Yes.
And then that got thrown in the fire.
She stole the fucking black and white
But
t-shirt. that
for
he
some
wore
reason,
forever.
Green Hood's pulling his card tonight.
But she's only it's like
That,
she's 34. And her name is Paige,
I'm supposed to wear his hood.
Oh, you're right.
Paige something. I know I'm right.
For like,
You are.
I don't know, like a half hour or
She works at
something.
the store, doesn't she? Yes.
Whatever
She's
he
the one I'm
wants,
talking
whatever he
about.
wants. And then you know
Sorry,
what? You know what happens
sorry.
after I wear his hood
She's a lesbian.
for this much?
Yeah, you're right. She's the one I'm talking about.
Ellen
She's
Page,
the one I
she's a
think-
big actor.
She's the one in the wrestler.
Juno.
Yes.
Like Juno.
That's right.
And,
Sorry, buddy. You are
her-
right. I'm
her
sorry.
Handy.
I'm so sorry. I forgot all about
Which is
that.
a
But
fucking
it's an old, participating in the
You fucking shut up.
No.
Where
You
that hood-
you guys talk away. You guys
Where
been
that
talking all night.
Where that
Don't
hood
mind
fly?
about me.
Where
You
that
guys been
hood-
talking all night.
Where-
Don't mind about what
where-
I'm saying in the
where that-
microphone.
You also told us to stop talking so
Where
loud.
that
though, that
hood-
we-
I said it a few times and you guys never
Wear
paid
that
me any
hood of
attention.
pride for the next 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
I will.
Well,
I
then you
will.
go stand and break, and I'll do the
No.
comments.
I
I got
man, you
this.
can't even.
I got
you
this.
can't
Get
even.
out of here.
You can't
Get
even.
out of here. I got this.
Let me tell
You go talk
can't
to
even-
Paul. You get out of here.
It's not about talking to Paul. It's about fucking.
I'm controlling the comment section
You
for
know,
5 minutes
you
until I
know,
need
you
another.
You couldn't
song.
even control this section. I've been telling you the whole time. And you're jammering.
Hey, me and Paul are getting to know each other better, man.
Oh, friendship is being formed.
Friendships are being formed
Oh,
over
fuck the stream. Yeah, 100%. Friendship over streaming, right?
here. So, what was the last one you read, Dead Poop?
Why don't you let me take over and I'll show you.
You're right, man. I can't control that, man. It's too crazy. I can't even make
Well,
that
you
thing go away off the
you
screen.
finger pointed. There you go.
I'll
it's
finger
gone.
point it.
Here, let me get you caught up
Hey, is
and I'll
Johnny
get you in
Azul
there.
in here?
Not yet.
Oh my God, why do you gotta hurt?
Because he's a Seinfeld trivia king.
Oh, Seinfeld trivia.
Actually, we're not even.
He is, man.
You would have a shit ton of Seinfeld trivia questions.
He's burned me a couple times, man, on like
Legendary Gaming, I don't even want
I'm
to
good.
fucking read
He's
that because
burned me
I
a
don't
couple
even think
times.
that's weird. That's right.
Who ordered the chow fun?
Rick 2, my place is already haunted, so bring it on. And
I can't remember.
CJ Hill.
I think it was Elaine.
It just sounds.
But it was in the episode. What episode was it?
Every fucking time. Why don't you read this fucking comment? Why don't you read this fucking comment so we get one conversation at once?
Read it.
Oh,
he asked me why it was hard for Johnny Azul.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I said he was.
This is my first stream. No, you'd almost think it was. With this fucking nonsense all fucking night.
Jeepers creepers.
I'm just trying to run a fucking.
Running a tight ship over.
Trying to.
I feel like
we can all be friends, but let's just talk about the fucking one thing at once.
Greenwood needs to rotate his seat so he's in the camera.
Technically, if we're all gonna jammer, this microphone is so sensitive that I could unplug the microphone and just take it off the camera, and yes, it would actually take the conversation better. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I was trying to do there?
No.
You know, remember in the movie Ace Ventura: Pet Detective when he goes into the pool when the dolphin's not in there, it's an empty pool, and he's like,
"Tiddlesy dolphin, you must think like."
And he gets right down in the camera though, and he's going like this, looking at the camera. He's like,
"You must be getting inside the dolphin's head." I'm saying just don't.
I'm not a doctor. I'm a pool man.
Snowflake is saying to me,
Yeah.
And you can't quote her.
Yeah.
CJ Hill, Rick 2, my place is already haunted, so bring it on.
Rick 2's place is on it?
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Trap it in a box and mail it to Dead Poop so we can unleash the monster.
Never unleash the monster.
Unleash the beast. Send it to me.
Green Hood will unleash the monster on a beach at a bonfire.
CJ Hill, I spent an afternoon with a straight up
in a Dybbuk box
professional paranormal group guy, and I touch a ghost. And you should look up that video.
He did actually, man. And honestly, I want to do that.
I call bullshit.
Hey, man, Paranormal Activity 3
I seen it.
makes a reference to that. Though.
I felt it.
On the Connect of like how you can see like that motion. Obviously, the show is fake.
Feel what I feel.
Obviously, the show is fake. But the fact that they reference that phenomenon
could be known to like.
Do you see the video?
Yes, I saw the video.
You see how my voice got that?
A friend of mine's got the most haunted house in New Brunswick.
Right up here on Prince Street?
No, Loch Lomond Road.
No, there's a place up on Prince Street.
She's on a fucking Paranormal Survivor.
Was Turtle already in here? Is he the first? Was he already in here?
Yep.
All right, cool. No need.
Survivor. It's a Netflix show. She's on.
I saw a ghost turtle float across your wall.
Episode 10.
No, you didn't.
What show?
It's called Paranormal Survivor.
I watched that. That's a deadly show.
Oh, the Netflix one?
Yeah.
So
the girl sit there.
You wanted to bring Ron.
Yeah.
They bring their family members in. They tell them for the first time.
This guy
here. Let me tell a story about this. Yes. So on Netflix, there was an episode of a crazy haunted house in Redhead.
No, Loch Lomond Road.
Is it really?
Loch Lomond Road. And then
she owns the house now, but she didn't know.
Okay, well, tell me about it when the stream's done or something.
On Netflix, there's the episode of their house is so haunted, and then there's another time where the Netflix wants to come again and do like a follow up, and Green Hood knew about it. He's like, Dead Poop, you can maybe come with you and your paranormal guy that I did a video with, and I was like, man, that'd be so awesome. But no, Netflix and their group was so tight-lipped about what was going on. They didn't want extra people out there, and I get it.
That's crazy.
That could mess with the mojo, but this is in St. John. Like 2 Netflix episodes out of St. John.
I didn't know that.
So haunted.
2 hours ago, the guy's a guitar player. They used to jam in the garage.
Say about the little girl. Say about the little girl.
And they stopped playing, and the speakers were making weird noises and shit. Well, all of a sudden, a mini grinder, a little 5-inch mini grinder, not even plugged in, starts zipping across the fucking garage, and all these power tools start going off, and they're not even plugged in. Well, anyway, this girl that I know that lives there.
This is Green Hood's friend.
She lives there now.
Like, you know what I mean?
She's got fucking like 6 kids, and they're fucking like 23.
He's telling the story like this. They're not liars.
Like 23 years old to 4.
And they say there's nothing in there?
No, and this little girl goes up to my friend Tasha, who is My friend Amanda owns the house, but Tasha's her best friend. She goes to Tasha, and she's just shaking. She goes, "What's wrong with you?" She said, "The man in the garage."
Oh,
She goes, "No, don't tell your mom. But what you can tell me is the man in the garage told me I should kill my mom and everybody else in the house." And this is a fucking 3-year-old girl.
Yeah.
And then last time I seen her last summer, I said, "You still believe in that ghost?" I said, "I didn't really, but now my daughter sits in a little fucking mini shopping cart toy thing and she gets pushed around the living room."
I don't like ghost stories because they scare me.
Yeah, they scare me too. They scare me too. They scare me too.
Supposedly,
because when I was a kid, I thought I saw some shit.
Supposedly, there's a
I
friendly
still
ghost
see shit.
woman.
Me too.
Inside
I'm pale.
the house,
I
and
look
the
white
evil
right
ghost
now.
is in the garage. But what the
Probably 'cause
fuck?
the
A 3-year-old girl
draining
that
my life
doesn't know
force.
this house is
That's
haunted?
right. I know that's
Where
scary.
did that 3-year-old girl come up with that shit to tell her mom? The bad man in the fucking garage told me to kill you and all my brothers and sisters.
That's fucked up.
Like, that is fucked up. I'm
But
not
the shadow
saying
man, I
believe
used to
it.
see the
I'm
shadow
not saying I
shit.
believe it, but
I
I'm
saw the
saying
shadow
that's
shit
fucked
till
up.
I was 28
Yeah.
at my parents' house, and then I moved
I
out. I
got a
never
ca-
saw it again.
I got
But
a
I saw
card too.
shadow
I got
shit from
a
the time
card
I was
too
a
for
kid
that.
until
Yeah,
I
what?
was 28.
Oh, just CGH.
No, that's like when I heard 3-4-year-old kid.
That scares the shit out of me. I don't like kids with stuff like that.
3-4-year-old kid is not coming up with that out of their own brain.
No,
Man, I could tell you.
Oh, DuPont.
that's scary.
Oh, you got the hood up. You got 34 seconds left.
Good, because man, I don't even want to talk about it, but I've had my own experiences in my house,
With the
Sex
green hood on?
experiences.
and the way my kids are acting, it just makes me feel
In
weirder.
this house?
Yeah.
I've been in
Man, this is built in.
Shadow
I've
people.
been in this house since
Oh man, I
bought
sleep
it.
like a baby
Shadow
some
people are the
nights.
scariest
I-
thing.
I've been in this
I had
house
a
since
TV
you
in my
bought it,
room,
and
Matt.
You never mentioned shit to me about weird shit.
I had a TV in my room.
I
and if
told
I
you
didn't
about
watch
the
TV when I went
sounds
to
and the
sleep,
fucking
man,
the ding ding.
I didn't know shit.
Actually,
I needed light.
Mrs. Poop's parents, and they came out to turn the TV off.
The TV was
you
fucking
did
up
tell me
on
about
them and
that.
shit. Oh, all
Anyway,
kinds of shit.
Time's up. You can take green hood off now.
Good.
You fulfilled
Your green hood duties.
You fulfilled.
Deadpool will reach 300 by the end of August.
You fulfilled.
Yeah, and I think so. I hope so. Did the ghost touch you? Pee-pee. Didn't touch my pee-pee, but it like double-handed me.
Time's up.
Man, not only did I see
since the beginning. Yeah.
Can I say something though? Not only did I see a shadow person, I used to see it on the regular with one summer, man. A guy who I'm not friends with anymore, full disclosure, but we were friends till about grade 7. And one summer, every single night he stayed the night at my house. I'm not fucking shitting you. And if he didn't stay the night at mine, I would sleep over his occasionally. But he always slept in my house.
Some pocket?
Yeah, man, I left
We
it.
saw
I didn't
the
take it.
we
It's
saw the
still there.
same shadow guy, Matt. We
Man,
were both
put that away.
scared.
Hopefully you don't go home with that.
We were both scared of the same shadow dude, man. We're both screaming in the room, man. Then later on, I never talked to him after like grade 6 because he moved away, right? And then when we went to high school, together, and I forgot all about it, right? Because it's like 4 years later, and grade 6 to grade 10 is like a big change. So later on, we were hanging out, smoking a hoot, and he goes, "Hey, man, do you remember that time, man, that we used to see the shadow dude?" And I was like, "Honestly, man, I thought I dreamt that shit, man, because like," and he was like, no, we saw that shit. You were screaming for your mom. That scared the shit out of me. That put all the hair on the back of my neck up. And if I turned the TV off in my room when I lived at my house, I used to be convinced there was like a shadow person hovering over my bed, staring at me. Scared the shit out of me, man. No, you couldn't actually see it. It was just like a
shadow.
Something was darker
than
the rest of the room.
Darker than dark.
I don't know. I don't watch season 2 and 3.
Let's stop it.
Yeah. Creepy shit.
Yeah, I can't handle the power. You're right, Legendary Game. I can't handle the power. I've dealt through that, and let's not talk about it. Like, you know what I mean?
What's that?
See, the TV only goes off and on now when you push the button?
No, it depends. It never.
Yesterday I saw a toilet paper roll move, but I can't be certain.
No, let's stop. Like, you know
Can't
what I
be
mean?
certain on it.
Have you heard of George Floyd?
Yes.
Remember what happened?
Is that really where you want to go right now?
No, it's not where I want to go, but I don't want to fucking.
Yeah.
What's
the deal with them Yankees?
Did you hear what the black guy in the States is just getting out on parole?
Regis
And he
Peelman.
got arrested again
Regis Peelman.
because he took a 2-year-old
Jesse Pinkman.
2-year-old white baby. He's still in a diaper, and his buddy held his hands behind his back. Well, this black dude on parole put his knees behind his back and looked at the camera.
Did he have his gun on his
and
head?
said, "Black lives matter, not there. Black lives matter now." Motherfucker. It's like, man, everybody in the world is on Black Lives Matter. Everybody's got your back. Everybody agrees with you.
Absolutely.
And that is not helping your fucking case. You're fucking the 2-year-old kid. What the fuck, you idiots?
Yeah.
I watched a video the other day on Reddit, man. I watch a lot of Reddit, as Matt can probably attest to. But there was a video on public, whatever. I can't remember what the name of it is. I'll look it up in a second. But basically, a cop had the fucking the guy on the ground arresting him, and he took his gun out, and then he had the gun on his head while his buddy was cuffing him, and he already had his knee on his back. And then he found out somebody was videotaping him, and he put it away.
Yeah. That happens.
You know what's
It's like,
happening
man,
right
shut
now?
fuck off, man.
St. John City Police. By this time next
Oh,
year,
geez,
they're all gonna
Louise.
be
Am I
outfitted.
doubling?
They're all St. John City Police don't have body cams, but they all will by this
Probably.
time next year.
I think I had one over there, but I might have.
No, they're both dented.
How many cops are there? How many cops are there in St. John, New Brunswick?
How many would you
Best
say?
guess.
60?
A couple hundred.
Okay.
I
would say
don't know.
60.
Not 60. Maybe. I don't know. Idea. Anyway,
Well, on any given
they're
shift,
gonna-
there's only
by this time next year, every cop in St. John is going to be outfitted with body
on a
cams.
shift. There may be more, but I mean on a shift.
I mean, total cops in general.
On the road?
No, in the police force.
Okay.
Anyway, this time next year, all our cops are going to be outfitted with body cams. Well,
Oh, yeah.
Is that already? I thought every cop in the world are, and $750,000.
You know what I don't agree with the states right now,
$250
though?
million?
Is
I could buy fucking 600 of them off Amazon right now for fucking the
yeah.
dollar a piece.
And that's a big argument actually in the states to have the government not involved in shit, because once you include like healthcare, there's a very small
I wouldn't want to
percentage.
be a cop right now, though. I would not want
But
to be
there is a
cop
very
in the
small
fucking
percentage, like in the
United
States, that say because healthcare is dictated by the government, then they can jack up prices, and that makes it unfair to people. So, like, there's a lot of people in the States that don't think government should be involved in those little things. But, like, the state, or like the
Government's
cops,
100% involved.
they are 100% involved, but there is, like, a very small percentage of people that don't think they should be.
Oh, they shouldn't be.
No.
In a lot of shit, they shouldn't be.
I don't know what they're
100%.
called. You guys are American. You probably know what they're called. What are they called? Those people that just don't want the government involved in anything. They agree with a lot of shit, but they don't want the government involved. We're ignorant Canadians. You
New World Order.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I think, is it libertarian or
I know what you mean, but you need the government.
I can't
involved.
remember what it's
You need the
called.
government involved, but you need government that actually gives a fuck.
Well,
You
they
need a government
just
that-
don't like it.
You
Like,
need a government that cares about the people and not for your own and all your friends and family's best interests. Because that's all government is.
well, that's our
Everybody's friends with
that could be our
everybody.
beliefs, but I mean, there is this weird small percentage that might agree with us and stuff like that. But the only thing is that they don't want.
matter.
They just don't want the government involved, and I forget what they're
They don't
called.
matter.
Oh, I know they don't matter. I just can't remember what they're called.
I almost think I stole a leg from a guy that still was using
Why are you
it.
still drinking beer from the leg?
Why aren't you grabbing that moth with your bare hands again?
Because
Throw it in the fucking leg,
Over
man.
there,
You
he's
might
on
as
the door.
well.
He's on the door. Go get him.
Get him.
There, Tate. Fuck.
and
Green Hood doesn't
because
like
me and my dad came up to a fucking yard, and it was like a beautiful dress. The dresser caught my attention, and then there was a leg, and there was a couple Tupperware boxes, and I was like at the end of the driveway, and realistically looking back on things, I think these guys are just maybe moving. Like it wasn't like a free garbage.
You
I think
that was him too.
I think these guys are
No,
just
I
maybe
was
just
saying, what
moving.
you saying?
I thought
And
this
I was
thing
like,
on
oh
the
man,
floor
look at that
thinking it was
dresser. Blah. So and he pulled over, and then
Yeah, maybe
I'm looking
you're
at the
just
dresser.
moving and I
my
stole
dad
the leg.
grabs the leg, and there's Tupperware boxes. It was a quick
Maybe I should have grabbed a dresser, but I stole a leg instead.
We were there like 4 seconds. Once my dad got the whole leg, I was like, let's get out of here. And then we got home, and then he sold it to me
Johnny tries to get out of his wheelchair.
He sold it to me for like $10.
Do you remember that guy I was telling you about earlier, man, that had a weird break in his leg?
You're putting
Yes.
What's his name? Did you saw him the other night?
Who?
Well, you don't need. Well, you just say his first name. But the guy, he broke his foot and he had a cast on it, but for some reason his cast was back here and he had a fucking a peg leg.
No, I don't know what the fuck.
He was playing poker on Thursday.
I didn't play by work Thursday. I didn't play.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw you there.
I don't think Green Hood wants to read the stream.
Thursday, you'll never see me.
Oh, okay.
Because that's I work till 3 a.m.
Oh, okay. I thought that I saw you at some point in the night.
I can't have that there.
Oh. Not an old skinny guy.
He's got kind of like a black beard and like kind of like scraggly black hair.
No, it's not broke. Was it broke or is it a brace? Because Johnny Parks, he used to wear.
No, not John Parks.
Okay.
Libertarians?
No.
Does that mean anything
to
you? Libertarians?
Yeah, that's what it is, I think.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what it is. Who said that?
CJ Hill.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's the word. I thought it was that, but I wasn't sure.
Does Green Hood punish criminals or commit crimes?
Neither.
Man,
he rectifies justice.
Like he's the sweetest of
He
mans.
rectifies justice in whatever means
He's the
possible.
sweetest of mans.
He's the sweetest of mans.
That's what he wants you to believe.
You know what I don't do is steal a cripple's fucking leg from his yard sale.
He did punch a guy with a box
Is that where
cutter.
you got it?
He did punch a guy with a box cutter.
I don't know.
You got that from a yard sale?
No, it was on the side of the road. I think they were moving and we stole it.
What if it fell off when he was getting in the car?
Yeah.
No, it was like
goofy asshole.
It was like 2-3 Tupperware bins.
That doesn't look cheap.
It's got a molded foot.
It's 2-3
And a piston
Tupperware bins. A very, very nice.
It's got a piston
bookcase.
on the back.
There's molded toes.
Yeah, but this is fire damage. Like this is no.
Show them the piston, man. That ain't a cheap fucking artificial foot, man. Let's show them the piston.
Yeah, no, but hey,
that takes the weight and springs him up. He could win the 100-yard dash.
Give me my fucking drink back. Dude.
Stop drinking out of the fucking leg, man. You're gonna get sick tomorrow, man.
I've been doing this.
Hey, look. Hey, it's Gus. Hey, Gus. Oh, he took.
Oh, that was a raccoon.
Yeah,
they opened the gate. You left the gate open. The raccoons are in.
Fucking crossbow.
Hey, careful, Tate. Careful, Tate. If one came down, there may be more upstairs. Oh,
I don't
jeez.
give a fuck about your raccoons as long as they stay outside the door.
Shit.
Green Hood's gonna go.
Vigilante Justice. Green Hood, Tater, Dead Poop, Slush Scotty, Red Beard, Ferg, Terry, and Normie are the neighborhood watch. And my buddy.
Fuck a raccoon out there.
Oh man, my buddy.
If a raccoon crosses the threshold of that
No, that
door,
was a little one. That was a little.
Yeah, that was just a baby.
If he crosses the fucking line of that door to come in this room,
that was Gus.
A raccoon. I will leave him alone. But I don't like.
I'll fucking throw my leg at it.
No, because
I'll throw my leg at it
and have him jump up at fucking.
I don't want to go get a rabies.
I'll hobble around if I have to. I'll throw my leg at it.
You know what I mean? I don't want a fucking raccoon to be honking on Bobo, son. Why do I keep saying son? Will you guys slap me in the head every time I say that?
I don't want to suck your dick.
Yeah.
I just want to say honk. Slap me in the head, please. You do it too. Good.
No, you're gonna do it for real.
Do it for real.
No,
for real.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine.
That's Fresh Prince.
Yeah. Green Hood shows no mercy to raccoons. These fucking guys can't stop chatting.
No, my fucking.
Hey, that's what's all about, man. You guys are the guys too.
I had an 11-pound dog almost died of a raccoon. If it wasn't for the upstairs neighbor saved my fucking little dog's ass. So
you guys are the boys too, man. You guys are fucking.
I love raccoons. I love Robin.
Yeah, Robin was the best. Robin was the
now
best.
you cross the line with Robin because now you're getting
grandkids.
Shit on. Now you're getting shit on every day. Robin was a sweetheart, but you're Robin's 5th generation now.
Are you trying to scare them away, or you caught one? Oh, he's
They're
trying.
running away, but they're far away. But I can hear them running in the bushes, but I got to piss, and I don't want them jumping on.
Yeah, you're doing the scurry move.
You know what Reggie Boy crossbow bolt would do, or fucking.
Oh, geez, Louise, dude.
I don't want to kill your raccoon.
I hope not. I hope not, dude.
However,
Take it out on my buddy like real men. I hear it.
I hear it too.
What is going on? Is that a rat fight?
Where are you? I just heard it.
Something's dead. Yeah, no, the few squeals I heard was like intense. Like, yeah, like you say, something did die. Something did die tonight. Tater has to do his high kicks on Redbeard's nuts. My buddy Solo Australia.
Get the fuck out here.
What?
No, there's some vicious shit going on by your trampoline right now. What do you think just won and lost?
Well, there's big old rats, and there's raccoons also. Right?
No, but I'm telling you, before I yelled,
or cat or
but
kitten.
before I yelled at you, there was some snarly like a rabid dog.
Crazy.
A rabid dog.
No, man, I hear that shit all the time, dude, man. It's a jungle out there.
Said something was crazy. I heard something chasing something. I heard the bushes going nuts, man. That was nuts. That was some crazy snarling.
There's crazy big old rats, and there's raccoons, and there's
Wharf
fucking
rats,
this and that.
What else do you figure you got?
There's a fucking straight up fight. It's a
Wharf
fight out
rats,
there.
raccoons.
Oh, Tater has to high kick Redbeard in the nuts. I read that earlier, but I like that
No,
comment.
man. Redbeard's gonna
The
beat the shit out of me.
Demigorgon.
I want to fucking soccer kick Redbeard in the balls.
Man,
No.
me and Redbeard, if there's enough hype and we can build enough hype for both channels, me and Redbeard are gonna UFC together. But I get to wear gear, he doesn't.
Don't call it that. Don't call it that.
What do you mean?
They're gonna touch each other and wrestle around a little bit.
No, we're
just
gonna
for fun.
UFC, but I get to wear
MMA,
gear.
not UFC.
MMA.
Trademark.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think it's
MMA.
MMA.
But I'm not getting beat up by Redbeard unless fucking there's some hype. Like
I just can't believe I listened to that.
that was a crazy fucking
I
strap.
wish I would have seen it instead of just heard it. That's fuck.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
saw something chase it down in, and then I heard the craziness.
Yeah, you said by the trampoline. By the time I went out there,
They
it was
went in
like
the bushes
It
by
I
was-
went
it was in
further.
the bushes behind the trampoline.
Even we couldn't hear the bad fucking noises, man, but there
No,
was
there
still
was some
something
snarly-
whimpering.
The killer, not the killie.
Could have been a
The
bird.
killer was making some snarly
Yeah, there's no
noises.
possums out here.
It
It'd
could,
be
no,
like
no,
that.
we don't have possums.
I don't know what do you.
Here, let me grab me one too, dude.
You got rats and or raccoons. What else we got there? Unless it's a neighborhood cat that just got murdered.
No, there's all kinds of stray cats
It
too,
could
right?
have- yeah, it could have been a cat.
Could have been a neighborhood cat. I've seen a ferret out there. There's
A
groundhogs.
ferret?
Groundhog's
I've seen a
dead.
ferret, yeah.
That would have been that would have got us somebody's house.
A groundhog? I have a groundhog in my
not a
backyard.
groundhog, a ferret.
Oh,
Yeah.
ferrets, man, they're fucked.
They're piss smells, big time.
They're tough as fuck though.
There was a guy at work, man, that was like, man, I saw the biggest rat I ever seen. He was from KV and whatever. Didn't know what a ferret was. I was at work one day running the controls for the hydraulic arms that
Legendary
connect to the
Gaming
ship.
owns a ferret as a pet.
So
Chris
I'm running
Matthews
them?
owned a ferret, right?
And buddy goes, hey, there's the rat I saw. So I stopped the big, like, you know what I mean when I said the big loading arms on Courtney Bay? I control those and hook those up, right? So buddy's sitting behind me going, hey, man, there's the rat. I look down, it's a fucking ferret running along. I was like, are you retarded, buddy, man? We're making fun of him like crazy. He's like, well, I don't know what a ferret is.
Well,
It's pretty noticeable, and they kind of like jump when they run too, right?
It's a rat, but it looks more like a hot dog. The body's this long.
It's like a mix between a rat and a weasel.
Yeah.
It's a weasel family. Yeah. But it's like a rat weasel.
That's I wish I could have just heard that. I would have liked that.
You'd be like Steve Irwin just getting right in there. That'd be a great fight.
That's why I said to you though, man, it's the worst thing ever would be to accidentally.
Oh, and
something died.
Something just like that last little yelpy.
Yeah. Something died.
I want to know, did raccoons kill something?
There's beavers out there. Actually, there is beavers out there.
Yeah, well, remember,
there's a giant beaver. Remember, we were here that day. We had a giant beaver.
Raccoons are only super bad if you corner them.
We're on your dad's deck, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
There's a giant beaver. Yeah.
A possum will kill a raccoon. Up in Canada, we have no idea.
Like, I asked people to work about it. I'm like, there's my buddy's house.
I don't think we have possums in Canada anywhere.
Across the river. I don't know who you are, but I'm like, so.
Oh, we got deers everywhere, buddy, man. They're basically like fucking.
Why the fuck is it?
They're basically if like the stray dog population was out of control. Deers are everywhere. Like people are like, those aren't deer. I get into my car sometimes. I drove like 3 minutes through I live in a pretty nice neighborhood. I drove like 3 minutes to go to the gas station, and I saw 10 deer. They're out of control, man. No, like they're just out of control around here, man. On the East Coast in general, I think deer are pretty out of control, even in the States. Like, but it stretches up into Canada. Deers are everywhere.
You can't dam this. You can't. A beaver.
I have seen a raccoon take 5 shots from a Glock and keep walking away. That's pretty impressive. They're like a cat, probably. They got 9 lives. You know what I mean?
I can't.
Legendary Gaming, rest in peace, the ferrets. I'm going to St. John to save them. Yeah, you won't see a lot of them here.
Yeah,
the reason
ferrets are a rare thing.
The reason why I think they were at my work, though.
You see a ferret, it's a pet store.
That's right. But the reason I saw it at my work too, there's a couple different reasons, is because I work at a shipping terminal where sometimes pests jump on ships and then ships come and they get off. So like I was on the docks on a place that like it would be pretty rare for a ferret to get to unless he came off of a ship. You know what I mean? Can raccoons climb a school? Yes, they can, yeah. Raccoons can climb ladders, but no jokes, raccoons can climb ladders. I've seen them do it. I've seen them go face first down a ladder. They're the most agile, like they're like a monkey rat. Like they're like crazy, or a monkey weasel, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. They're very fucking rest in peace. Yeah. I think we're caught up.
And he had ferrets.
So we're caught up.
He had ferrets, and he had iguana.
You want salsa and dip? You want salsa and chips?
It's hard to order salsa and not get salsa. All right, salsa. Salsa.
Homemade salsa?
Yeah, homemade salsa and chips.
You're still doing your homemade salsa?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, I'll try it out. I'm not going to say no to it.
Salsa.
The best.
Salsa.
The best.
Ask more questions, guys. It keeps the
my buddy
keeps the conversation driving. Ask us anything you want.
My buddy on King Street East had ferrets, and we were all drunk walking home from my friend's apartment, like another block down on King Street East. Dude, what the fuck's that? What did I just see walk? What did I just see run through the backyard? It's like, oh, looks like a ferret. I'm like, oh, fucking ferret. And then my buddy lives over the street. He's got ferrets. We caught it and we kept them in.
It was your buddies?
Yeah. They got the fuck out. They got out.
Yeah.
This guy.
Well, that's the
this
thing.
guy had a Siamese cat. Yeah. When he was 23, I said, "How old's your cat?" And he said, "I don't know. My parents told me it's older than me." And he had 2 of the meanest pit bulls in the fucking world. And I somehow don't remember. It was after Motley Crue concert. Somehow I was on King Street East and I walked into fucking his house. I walked right into his parents' part of the house, not his part, his parents' part, and laid on the couch. And had 2 of the meanest pit bulls you'll ever meet in your fucking life snuggling up with me.
Really?
They didn't eat my face off, which they should have probably done.
Or tried to have sex with you?
He's coming in. 2 of them.
Hey, handsome.
You fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit, Paul.
Holy
You're
shit,
not messing
dude.
around.
I don't like that. No, man, they're cute to look at.
Man, the Green Hood's fucking scaring those shits away. They already
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
something
I
tonight.
didn't break your door.
Oh, jeez.
No, who cares? I didn't even
Who
know there was
cares?
a door.
You really want them walking in here right now?
No, that was great, bud.
I don't think
That was
I
what
don't
needed
think
to be
raccoons can swim across the river. I don't think that's the thing.
Yeah, they can.
Why is Green Hood so
Slack
chatty
tide,
tonight? He usually
for
doesn't
sure
say
slack
much.
tide.
Because he's
Oh,
drunk.
Papa Herschel's back.
He's been drinking for 2 days.
Green Hood is in a good mood after lowering the crime rate in St. John.
He's a hero.
That's what I mean. They're putting you on. He wants his own sound of the Hood video. That's hilarious. Yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah.
I'm confused.
Almost like a Rick 2 edit, just of you alone.
At slack tide,
Yeah.
I think a raccoon can
He
go
won't
across the
have
water.
much footage to deal with.
You think they could swim across that?
At slack
No.
tide.
Yeah, very slack tide.
I don't even think
If
so.
not, it'll be at the boardwalk in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's slack tide though. There's a good period of time. Look at right now, man. It's pretty slack out there
Okay,
right
go
now, man.
do
It's
it.
barely moving.
Go do it. No, it's moving.
Yeah.
Barely. I think an animal.
Well, it
can
doesn't
swim
have to
across
be
that.
right now. You just, they're
I
just
bet,
saying
I
in
bet
general.
I bet you won't stop at Ocean Steel property.
Hey, I'm not a stupid animal. I'm just saying stupid animals don't really care. A
Well,
human will
lots of
get
little
scared in the
fuckers,
water,
man.
right? They'll just swim in, and then when they hit land, they're good.
I
Right?
kind of feel bad now because I just kicked the door in a raccoon's face. I'm not gonna hit him.
You're aggressive.
Can
You make friends with
why
them.
is
No, I
green?
don't like
Yeah,
I do like them when they're just
It's in a good
away
mood.
from me.
Green Hood is in. Green Hood is in a good mood. Yeah, you guys said that. He wants his own sound of the Hood video. Yeah, Rick too, man. Make a sounds of the Hood.
Mm.
Papa Hoischel.
What the fuck?
Papa Hoischel.
I know. You're gonna tell me there's a lot of tomato in there.
That's hilarious. Papa Herschel on the puff break. Yeah,
Onions,
boy.
cilantro, and lime juice. And
Your own vegetables or tomato
Man.
and onion?
That's
You
a
just put
spicy sauce.
cilantro and that's
lime
it?
juice, and then like an epicure like spice mix.
I mean, it is a lot more runny than like the jar you would buy at the store, but it's fucking.
Not at the bottom of the jar.
It's fucking good.
It's fresh.
No, it's fucking good shit.
Dead poop. You should go investigate the raccoon's house. That's like that's worse than investigating a haunted house.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Were
get
they-
attacked.
Were they just little fuckers?
Yeah, they were just tiny little fuck faces.
Yeah. They're like mediums. They're mediums right now, but man, there's a
they're
lot of
probably
them.
like yearlings or something.
So, okay. This is my experience with them.
Oh, I should have brought my crossbow.
There used to be 6 babies, and
No, but I love it.
this is a circle of life, and there's a highway right
This-
nearby. I
this
think they're down
bathroom.
like 4 or 3.
This bathroom 2 summers ago, me and him every day, our goal. Okay, let's barbecue go Olson's hamburger. We were just waiting for Robin to fucking stick her head out. We'd sit here and we'd throw shit up into her perch. And yeah, and then he tells me I haven't seen. Tupon, I haven't been to your house in a few weeks. How's Robin doing? He's like, I haven't seen her in about a month.
Yeah,
I got worried. I'm like, what the fuck? You haven't seen Robin in a month.
but then she had
That's not
babies.
cool.
Then she had babies.
Well, that's what I said to you. I was like, man, there's generations of those raccoons, and let's face it, mammals can communicate.
Oh man, the first
They definitely
generation was the
communicated
best.
that you have never hurt a single member of that family
No.
ever. So
Wow,
they're
well, I
not really-
can't think. Can we say that? Can we say that, Greenwood?
You never murdered
What's-
one in
what's
front
in
of them.
that?
Have you
Just
killed
give me
one?
that.
Have you killed one of the raccoons?
No,
No.
Well, then
No.
that's what I mean.
no. I could have right there.
So you're a food source, and then none of them have ever died as a result of you.
We were not.
Like earlier on,
We
like,
shouldn't have been feed. Man,
we
his-
used to do like a
his
pellet
fishing-
gun thing. We used to do a
his-
pellet gun thing.
his
Anyways.
raccoon fishing video.
Yeah,
That was Robin.
I forgot about that one.
I was the cameraman for that. And you know what that fucking raccoon ate that day? My leftover.
I don't know. Loft
My
climbing. There's no
leftover
reason to
rib fest
climb a
ribs.
loft.
My leftover rib fest ribs got fed to that raccoon. That's how much we fucking cared about that raccoon.
Yeah.
Probably. The door the gate's closed though.
I don't eat crusts on pizza, so every time I'm here and I eat a slice of pizza, I throw the crust
Holy
up there.
shit! What is in there that now my mouth is slowly getting on fire?
I don't know. You better put some of that.
There's a spice mix. There's
Oh,
a
you said
fucking.
cilantro and.
No, there's an Epicure spice mix too.
I'm not drinking that. I would
Why not?
drink that.
That'll kill it.
I would drink that on ice. That's too. No, I need to get.
Can I have a shot, drink?
Go ahead.
Thanks, bro.
Green Hood killed the
My mouth's
babies.
burning too.
We're not killing any babies. Yet.
Yeah.
No,
No, but
did not kill babies, but if they come into the room that I'm drinking in, they might
yeah,
get a kick.
I might.
That almost tastes like a.
If it's between Green Hood getting rabies and Green Hood kicking a baby raccoon, Green Hood is not getting rabies.
That almost tastes. That
Oh,
actually.
you need to put it in ice cubes and let it sit for like 5 minutes. Ice cubes just like 25% melt.
That made that whatever hot was in that. That made it worse.
But yeah, something.
That tastes like
Hot, like hot wing hot.
creamsicle.
but Something's burning my tongue a little bit.
There's a spice mix. There's a spice mix to make it hot.
You said.
That's the Epicure spice
I
mix.
mean,
No, but then there's a spice mix from Epicure.
like it's not bad. It's more of a spice than it is heat, but it is kind of burning my tongue a little bit. Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's burning my mouth.
Do they always do that? You come right here when your door's wide open?
Yeah.
Do they actually try to come in?
They heard me. They're not scared. Like, well, I was swinging a bat on them the other night. And,
Did you really? Were you actually swinging to hit?
no, I was just swinging to scare.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and then they were coming closer.
I mean, I knew I wasn't going to kick a raccoon right now.
Oh man, you just close the gate on them. Yeah, that's
I
all.
kicked a gate, which I don't think I hurt your gate. But they ran. But I saw the eyeballs. If they got right to your doorstep, no, you're too close for comfort now. Get the fuck out of here.
They would have came right in. They would. That's why I kept that's why I had the fucking gate closed, because they will come right in, dude.
Well, look at your guns all over there. Were they all cocked and loaded?
No,
Right there. Because they should normally. Oh no, you don't even have your cabinet there anymore.
no, the cabinets are here.
Oh,
Some there.
speaking of cabinets,
Do you believe in the lizard people?
what?
Mm.
I'm gonna go. Green Hood
Hard
says
no.
no.
Hard no.
Green Hood says no.
Hard no.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I'm gonna say no.
Yeah. What are you saying now?
Because I was camping last weekend in Sussex with Vic and Ashley.
Yeah.
Ashley Shaky Brothers. And I brought up your fucking fire and all your shit.
You haven't done fuck all.
Well, I'm looking at your room. Where's all your shit?
You haven't done fuck
You
all.
didn't get your shit back yet?
No.
You're talking like 2.5 months, 3 months
3
ago?
months, yeah.
Where's your shit? Where's your savable shit?
Exactly.
Where's your Wayne Gretzky card? I told him to about your fucking boots. He's like, yeah, that's fucked up.
Mm.
I said, the rubber boots, they can't, wet wouldn't kill them. And the room didn't burn down, so the heat didn't melt them. And the fire department hose, that's water. They're rubber boots. You can't wreck rubber fucking boots.
There's 2 pairs of rubber boots. My Dunlops and another
I'm
like
talking
two.
about your Dunlops.
Yeah.
Dunlops are got wrecked. I said, dude.
Hey, there's a rat on the trampoline.
A rat?
What?
Oh, wait.
What do you mean? No.
There's a rat on trampoline. Green Hood's gonna shoot the fuck out of it. I just.
You want to take out of the stream and I'll take a close video of it?
just told your people
it?
what they're doing.
All right, I guess there's a rat on the trampoline. And We're gonna take a video right quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully some of these guys will come in. Did you come out?
Oh, holy fuck. Hold on, Dupont, take. Yeah, hey, wait. Come back up here. I'll give you something better than your phone. Just trust me. Trust me, Dupont. Come back up here. Here, Dupont. Take this. Or I could just use this crazy flashlight, and you can take it.
Man, you're going super close, bro. Man, you're gone, man. What are you doing? They're gonna bite you if you pull it to the man back off. Oh,
Fucking raccoon was fucking Mission Salt.
it wasn't a rat?
No, like fucking 4 raccoons. It wasn't a rat. There's like fucking 4 raccoons, dude. It wasn't a rat.
So honestly, if you look online, no rats. Something died there.
No, so there's 4 raccoons. Okay, so it wasn't a rat. It was like 4 raccoons on the trampoline. That's what happened there. And I don't know how good this video is, but I don't get a video of this shit ton of raccoons. Right, you just use this crazy flashlight and you can take it. This is gonna be like nonsensical, I'd imagine. Man, well, he gone.
What, man? What are you doing? They're gonna bite you if you corner the man back off.
No, they yeah, let's see that. I think they were on the outside rim. That's all. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm getting ready.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot a raccoon.
Your beer?
Yeah. I saw it on the pole out there.
I'm gonna shoot a raccoon.
No, I think yours is here.
I'll just get the freshie. Oh, it's here?
Yeah, because I would den mine.
It's here. It's steer. And there's a bunch of fucking raccoons out there.
Oh dear.
Out there.
We'll be back.
Out there by.
Oh man, we used to bait the yard.
Man, here I'm pretty sure.
I sit in here, drink with him all night, and at the end of the night, all our half-eaten bags of chips, he'd go out and fucking spring on. And as soon as we seen glowing eyes, it's just BBs, right? You're not hurting
no.
You just piss them off.
It's pissing them off, yeah.
And fuck, it was like, fuck, they're there, bam.
But me and the wife looked it up, and I'm pretty sure that they said that raccoons don't eat other animals, and something killed each other out there.
We baited raccoons.
What killed each other out there, man? Because I don't think raccoons kill other mammals.
I think that sounded like somebody's pork.
Like a kitten.
Guys, we're too drunk. Can one of you guys Google, do raccoons kill other animals? Because I don't think they do. Is one of you guys capable of doing that? You handsome smorgasbord of people?
Size Tupperware full of that salsa.
I thought raccoons ate like berries and
That's
vegetables.
awesome, but you could tell me how to do it, but I'm like, I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy as fuck.
And something died viciously out there.
You want to do it, and I
viciously
for the food, and
that was one of the most grossest things ever. I wanted to go help the animal, but I mean, you gotta let nature take its course. You know what I mean?
If I had that full of salsa.
Oh yeah, they're shitting all over his deck tonight for sure.
Fucking Tostitos.
Hands down, they probably already shit all over his trampoline.
And that salsa is gone.
And that's because it's all fresh. That's really how.
That's what I mean. I like.
You know what I said is I think he should make a big batch of that, put a tiny little touch of pineapple in it, and swirl it up.
Why the fuck did you just wreck salsa with pineapple?
Yeah.
Because the tiny little flavor, if you just put a touch in, I think you wouldn't even taste it, Paul.
No.
Man, that's common.
No, you are.
It's very common, man. You don't think pineapple goes in hot? It's common.
Took his great salsa and you put pineapple in it.
It's pretty common in salsa to add a little flavor or something like that.
I don't know.
It is. I'm not joking.
I don't hate it.
You're wrong too.
I remember how I brag about my grandma's pea soup.
No.
Pea soup? Pea soup?
Pea soup.
Yeah, found out later.
Pea soup's awesome, man.
I worked with
My
a guy.
nan used to make pea soup all the time.
Didn't work with a guy. I rented a house from a guy. That he was like a chef on a camp, and he made his pea soup. I mean, it's similar to my grandma's, but you know what he added? Coincidentally enough,
Pineapple.
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 Little pineapple to it.
No,
I'm not saying you want to add it to the point you can taste it.
No,
I'm saying that if you put a dollop,
Pineapple's decent, dude.
But that's what I said.
I don't like it.
Is
I
if
don't
you
like
made a whole
pineapple.
thing of this
I don't
and you
like
just put a
coconut.
touch of that in it, then I think honestly
if I ever wanted
you
to
could
try-
sell it.
If I ever went down onto a resort in like Mexico, Cuba,
Kill it.
Dominican,
He'd be killing
I
it.
would have a hard time drinking on the beach all day.
He wouldn't even
I
know it
don't-
was in
because I
there.
don't like pineapple and I don't like coconut.
You wouldn't even know it was in there. You wouldn't even know it was in there.
Yes, I would.
No, and it was
tastes
just
like
mild
ass.
down different tastes.
No, man, I know my taste. I don't like it.
Exactly. You can put a lot and then you'll taste the pineapple, but if you put it like a dab in a giant pot, it really just like changes a little something, but you don't taste
pineapple.
it. Holy fuck, man. Green Hood, man.
Hey,
Don't shoot us.
kidding me?
Don't shoot us,
Yeah,
Green
just a
Hood.
disagreement. This is a disagreement, dude.
The Green Hood is officially
What goes first? The
My
sauce or the
cans.
hole?
my precious antique cans.
Solid.
Hey, do you guys know what that's
But
from?
I'm like normally at a point.
No,
Do you remember what that's from?
I didn't hear you.
I said from's. But do you remember what that's from?
No, I didn't hear you.
My cans. My precious antique cans.
Oh, yes.
Where did I put my fucking thing? Did I give it to you?
What?
No, not phosphate.
Oh,
No, I
no.
got it in my pocket.
You got it in your
Right
pocket.
where-
Your pocket.
Right where I left it.
Right where you left it. You gotta
See
duct
this,
tape
you
that
want?
shit.
Come here for a sec. I'm gonna set this down.
What is you now?
But you were already down at the bottom of the stairs. I had two of these.
Let's go, boys, man. We need more comments up in her. You got Tatum up on the fucking mic.
Oh, wow.
Now it's your opportunity to ask Tatum all his dirty little secrets.
Case like this, I'll focus on you.
Sure, we're good there.
Wow. Man, that is a wicked flashlight.
Yeah, man.
Green Hood's got the world's best flashlight.
Yeah, you can hone in.
He's got the world's best flashlight.
Is there a word in French for that? Hone in?
See, like cible is like targeting, like
Would that be a word that you would say in English? Hone in?
Hey,
no. There's a better word. There's a better
You
word.
say
There's a better
home.
word.
What would you
You
say?
know,
Hey, I'm gonna hone in on this animal.
No,
How would you
so,
say it?
Oh, so French. All you gotta do is say, "Hey la, hone
Visé. Visé is like targeting. Je vais viser.
Yeah, but hone
targeting.
in's more specific than targeting.
Personal right.
Hone in's more specific than targeting.
2-pack. 15.
You can target and then
Two-pack
you can
No,
target
two of these
and then you
I got
can
another
fucking
one.
hone
I got
in.
a 2-pack for
You know what I'm saying?
Costco.
Target means you're just looking at the
Amazon.
thing. Who knows if you're gonna kill it? Hone in means you're fucking dialing it back, and you're ready to snap that fucking muppet right out of the ground.
Dial back, snap back, fucking fuck.
Hey, we're having raccoon dogs at PoopCon 2022.
I eat a raccoon.
Coon dogs.
As Ferg would say,
Try it.
as Ferg would say, that's the dirty meat.
Yeah.
You don't want that shit. That be the dirty meat.
Oh, what? See garbage?
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I think so.
They eat good.
I know a lot of guys who eat duck, and they say the duck is the taste of the duck is a direct
I never had duck.
correlation to what it eats. So if you shoot a duck out in this shithole and you eat it, it's gonna taste like shit.
I'm gonna eat squirrel one of these days.
Squirrel doesn't have a lot of meat
And
on it, but I
I would
will too.
never eat.
I will
I would
too.
never eat a city squirrel. I would want to
I
eat
watch
deep
videos
country.
on. I watch
You would eat
videos
a
on how to
lower-
cook a
You
squirrel.
wouldn't eat a Lower West Side
No.
black squirrel?
No.
But you know what's funny?
They never
No.
used to exist.
Bustin and Jane.
Oh shit!
just moved out.
Those
there.
things
They
migrated
just
from
moved
the
out there
west.
last year,
Hard.
in the last summer, right?
Hard. You never had black squirrels 10 years ago.
Was it busted? No, it wasn't busted. Who the fuck was driving me home?
Brad Bustin.
No, it wasn't him. Because you would know better.
He's busting.
Somebody was
Tony?
No. Somebody was driving me home like last week and they're like, what the fuck is that? Like, what do you mean? Because there's Lower West Side is pure black fucking squirrels. So they're giant, but they're all black. I'm like, what do you mean? It's a West Side fucking black squirrel. That's all you see around here. You see them every day.
Yeah.
I never seen one.
Tip the bowl. Move your ass, but tip the bowl.
Yeah, I never seen that before. I never seen that black squirrel. Like, man, you never been to the Lower West Side then, because that's like going to Calgary and seeing one of those jackrabbits running through the parking lots of the malls.
Drink it.
Drink it. Really? I don't know if I'll hear salsa that one.
That's fresh. It's fresh salsa juice. That's tomato juice, little lime,
Cilantro.
little cilantro.
I'm a vegetarian. That don't bother me.
Are you really?
They're going to shit on the poops deck
Fuck
tonight.
90%.
Why?
I don't know. They haven't shit on my deck in a while.
Well,
Like,
I don't
they might not
care.
shit on my
No,
I'm
deck.
not going to talk shit to you,
No.
but I want to know why you are a vegetarian.
That poop looks good.
I watch videos on the mistreatment of
Oh,
animals.
Might be.
Okay,
It's late and it was an early start.
So you don't like the mistreatment of animals.
But if you hunt an animal, I'll eat it.
Good reason.
Yeah.
However,
Slosh,
you vegetarian.
sloth is slosh.
I get that I
you
could
eat
eat that.
animals, you gotta go clear cut land now to make your fields to grow your vegetables, and you
I know.
displace fucking thousands
I know.
of natural
I get
animals.
I know. I
And
know there's a
I
hip-
know. I can respect the vegetarian's point of view.
I know there's a hypocrisy there
but
with that.
You just took a home away from 10,000 animals.
The reason why is
clear fields to grow your
thanks, buddy.
vegetables.
yeah, I get that there
I
is.
understand hunting too. I mean,
No, hunting I think is okay actually.
Yeah.
I think that's
Hey,
the most
If you're
that's
hunting, if you're hunting for real,
food.
if you're gonna use it,
I think
kill
that's
it.
the most humane way to kill an animal, because the alternative for an animal that's old in the wild, he's gonna be maimed by a bear or wolves.
I taught my friends' kids when they were young, you pull a fish out of the water. No, you can't play with them. You put them back in. Oh, the fish died. Oh, you know what? You're taking that fish home.
I'm
now.
only against the
Hey,
industry.
And I'd be like, I'm gonna make you take that fish home, and I'm gonna make you cut its head off, and I'm gonna make you gut it. I'm not gonna make you eat it because it's
No.
a dirty chub
Yeah.
or something. But you killed that fish. You could have put it back in the water. You didn't.
And you didn't, so
I'm
prep it.
gonna make you do the dirty work.
Yeah.
I would pretend I'd eat it.
That's
whatever
right.
it's on, but just to put.
Well, like I said to Matt even earlier,
killed
is like,
it. You could have
you-
took the fish out off the hook and put it back in the water.
if you killed a moose, man, and you said, "Hey, Mike, I got a moose steak. I'll eat that all day." What I'm against is when, like, I watch
Farm.
video. Yeah, I'm against the fucking the
Farm.
business of
cows.
slaughterhouses.
Like,